Oh, here we are. Welcome in to the Borderlands playoffs for Season 0. Here I am today, Videstral. Craig, we got production in the back. Daniel, I don't know if he can talk with us today or not, but we have some great games coming up for you guys this afternoon. We're preparing up our first game today. It's between a TLG and Trauma Org. So that's going to be a game really good right off the bat. We are doing a best of 5 today. So we have all our rounds set up. And then on our secondary bracket, we have T250K. And then they're going to be playing against one of the two teams. It's going to be Make-A-Wish or Daniel Special Boys. We're going to see who takes the win there to decide what's going to happen against the T250K. Just remember, guys, we are doing best of 5. This is the playoffs for the finals. It's the final spot here. This is the last matches of Season 0. We are going to be crowning a champion this afternoon. So this is going to be a nice, fun time. So welcome in, everybody. Make sure to grab up something to drink, maybe something to snack on. And we're going to be getting into games here really, really soon. I want to say thanks for everybody for coming out this afternoon, checking out the events. Make sure to, if you guys have not already done so, swing by DamascusGaming.com. Check out the shop that we've been working on so hard. You can order in some products from the store. We can send it directly to you, or you can swing by the store to pick it up at your convenience. So make sure to check that out. If you guys aren't following us already on the Instagram, the Facebook, one of the Discords, you can also check that out there at DamascusGaming.com as well. And of course, as always, you can grab up yourself a shirt. We got some jerseys on there, working on some other products that are going to be coming out soon. So you guys can grab that stuff up as well. Man, I'm pretty excited about today. I don't have any speculation today.
Oh, I do.
But I think Trauma Org's coming into this one really hot. I've heard them talking. And I think it's going to be great.
Let me tell you right now, man. I think this is going to come down once again to Trauma Org T250K.
Oh, already calling it out.
And I got to tell you, if we see Trauma Org for week 1, they make that return, right? I think there's no doubt about it, they're going to pull it. However, T250K comes in, man, like they did this on week 2, because we did skip week 3. Yeah. They come in like week 2, man. Bro, I don't think anybody has a chance.
Yeah. I don't know. I'm kind of curious to see what happens here with Make-A-Wish. They did very well in the last time that they came out and showed up, and I'm hoping that they do kind of fix a little bit of the issues that we saw last time when they were playing, working out and ironing out some of the communication problems that they were having. And it's going to be really good to see them get in and get going. So I'm curious to see what they do this week as we load in here. To rewind. So remember, guys, this is going to be hard point, search and destroy, and control. And then as it rotates back around, it'll be hard point, search and destroy one more time for the best of 5. Be the first team to get 3 wins. They will move on to the next round of the bracket here. Here's Trauma Org in red and TLG in blue. Let's see what happens here. We've already got a firefight right off the bat here. Ooh, and TLG getting dropped out here. We have 3 members. It looks like Kulzuni and Electric MC and Entity still up. No, JD's actually still up too. He's got the bomb. They're moving up in to the bomb site. They look like they went ahead and planted. Now we have a little bit of action going on, moving around here. Wait, I'm thinking about. I'm on the wrong one. I'm thinking about hardpoint. I said hardpoint. I'm thinking of search and destroy right now. These guys are in the middle, taking over the point. Holy crap! I don't even know what I'm on the wrong game right now. Check it out. This is the first game in. Let's see how they continue to hold on. Trauma Org taking over the point in the middle. I was wondering here for a second. I was like, man, what is going on? Why are they respawning? They're not supposed to respawn. Here we go. Who's in the center? The point over here moving over. We got Zays over here holding down the point for TLG. And then we got points moving back around on the backside, we have one member from TLG. Who is that back there? It's Ed back here in the back, just kind of holding down the point from a distance. Let's see. TLG's moving around very nicely here. They're actually being able to hold back Trauma Org really nicely on this bottom side. We have one member, it looks like Chaos down here on the bottom side, picking off members coming from that south portion of the map. We do have a contest here, though. It looks like Trauma Org is actually able to jump in and finally push over the point with a couple seconds left. See what happens here with these last couple seconds. Is TLG going to continue to try to push in? It looks like they're already going to that top side. They're looking like they're positioning themselves to get on the next hard point. There it is. There's the next hard point up. Chaos up there holding down the point, waiting on it to show up. And there he is already on the point, ready to rock and roll. It's a contest by JD. JD takes over the spot and is now holding down the hard point. So we have Trauma Org on the top side coming in to help with the respawns. TLG having to walk across the map, but it looks like Zay coming from behind TLG is looking to make some moves here. Oh, is able to pull it off. Knocks down the two members of Trauma Org, and Trauma Org is over here trying to continue to hold the point. Nobody's actually on the contest right now. We have 25 seconds left here. And there's Kulzuni coming in, taking over the point, and now holding down, and is starting to collect some points here. We got a 70-36. Everybody has dropped out of the point now. So back to respawns, and here we come in. Electric MC able to grab up the point. They got about 10 more seconds left here. The new point is up. And Trauma Org is over there taking out members of TLG and just able to push them off of the point. And TLG is spawning. It looks like they're spawning from the opposite side. That's not going to be good for them. The point is up. Nobody's actually secured it just yet. TLG finally jumping in there in the center as Chaos getting some points here for the team. They need to continue to hold here. The game is actually still pretty close. It's only 30 points off, and this can go either way really quickly. And here comes Trauma Org, all as a unit. All four players on their team coming in, grabbing up the spot. We have Electric MC holding back as per usual in the location, just continuing to hold down, grabbing up points. 90-46. And Trauma Org continuing to push. TLG coming from the bottom side of the map, though, is actually able to push and take back the point. We have 15 more seconds here. It looks like Ed is staying on the point, and it looks like other members from TLG are moving down to the south side of the map to start getting ready for the new spawn to come up. A couple more seconds here before it actually appears, and it is now live. So there it is. Trauma Org taking over, grabbing up the point here, and it's Kulzuni in the middle. It is back and forth here. We do have some members from TLG down on the south side actually contesting the point, and now they are back in. They've actually taken back over. Chaos in the middle holding it down. So it is back to TLG, and then all the members were wiped out, but TLG back in. It's contested by both teams, going back and forth here. We have members dropping left and right, contested back and forth, and it looks like Trauma Org coming out on top. And then TLG actually has the most members there. So Zay and Kinetic down here taking over the point. It is still being contested. This is a really contested hard point right here. It looks like TLG is actually able to get the most out of it, though, collecting up the most points. We do have the new point spawning in the center of the map. And it looks like Kinetic over there ready to pick up the point as soon as it comes live. They are kind of hiding off in the corner, just grabbing up any member of Trauma Org that comes in. Was able to pick off Electric MC here. Nobody's actually in the center until Ed. There it is. Coming in to grab out the point. TLG grabbing some more points here. Closing the gap a little bit at a time. Being able to push Trauma Org around a little bit here. I'm kind of surprised to see, the movement of the team here. They're doing very, very good here in this first round. Hard point. Coming up on 10 points away. TLG just absolutely holding in the center position. 20 more seconds remains, and Ed just continuing to rack up points. Almost a full minute in the center, and was finally taken out by Electric MC. And there is Trauma Org taking back over the position. It's another 10 seconds before the next point is active. The next point is up, and here we go. Electric MC down there already, grabbing up the point, making sure that they are going to, Trauma Org is going to be in position to take over as soon as the point comes live. And there it is, Entity and Electric MC working together, grabbing up that point. And Kulzuni down here on the south side just causing some chaos, shooting at chaos down here, taking out people on the south side as they come in. So let's see. Ooh, that car explosion almost took him out. That was close. And it is being a little contested down here. TLG finally catching up, getting in, and back and forth there for a second. And no one's on the point. Zay is coming in. Was taken out. Entity taken back over the point. Trauma Org now starting to collect some points here on the south side. Looks like respawns are in their favor. They're closer to that point than TLG is. So this is looking good for Trauma Org on spawns, pushing up over 30 points again. Remember, we are playing to that 250 mark, so there's still some time left. Lots going on. Lots of action to still be played here. Top side, looks like we have Chaos ready for the next point. TLG is going to be grabbing it as soon as it comes live. One thing that I really like here from Trauma Org is they're leaving one player back, grabbing up as many points as possible. So they're not leaving anything on the table for TLG to grab up. Entity over here with over a minute for Trauma Org grabbing up points. On the top side, though, TLG holding it down. Looks like Chaos and Ed sitting in the point, grabbing up members of Trauma Org as they're coming through. And ooh, Electric MC coming from the backside, actually taking both players out from TLG. And here it is, Electric MC holding down the point, getting almost a minute as well. Now we have two members on Trauma Org with over a minute of time in the point, and it is contested back and forth. But Trauma Org coming out on top here. Entity and JD standing in that center point on the top side. Up 40, almost up 50 at this point. Still collecting points here. We got a couple more seconds before the next point is going to be up and active. It looks like TLG is actually going to be able to make it over there and get into position first. Chaos is ready and waiting. As soon as it comes live, picks up the point, starts collecting for TLG. They need to get some more points here and collect up. And Trauma Org coming in as a group, taking out Chaos, able to take over real quickly. Over a minute or at a minute for Chaos in the point at this time. So let's see if they can continue to work together here. They are falling behind, 60 points behind at this point. It looks like Trauma Org is actually going to continue to push really nicely here, working together as a unit and just getting into position, making sure that they're actually able to collect as many points as possible. 20 more seconds left here for this hard point. We have a new point that may be coming up here in just a second. We're going to see what happens with Trauma Org. Oh, TLG's actually able to take over, collecting some points here. They do need it. The south side point is up. Trauma Org is already there, waiting, ready to collect. This could be the last point needed to finish off the game. Let's see if Trauma Org is actually able to continue to hold here. They need about 30 seconds of this. If they can hold for the entire time, they will make it. We're down to that last 20 seconds, and they are holding in very, very good. They are putting in some work. Oh, and TLG coming in from the back and taking over. Now here's the question. Can Trauma Org get back into the point and finish it off right here, or are we going to have to go to another hard point? They do need to collect that last 17 seconds, so we're going to see what's going to happen. It is back and forth. Trauma Org getting into the point. They have 15 seconds left. They're down to that final 10 seconds. They are taken out. TLG finally getting in here. They need to continue to hold up right here. If they're not able to hold, they're actually just going to lose right here on the spot. It looks like Trauma Org is backing off a little bit. They're getting ready and postured up for the next point, and they're going to go ahead and give those last couple points to TLG. And here they come with the respawns, but TLG's actually there first. Ed in the point and is in and out and was taken out, looks like. And they are just continuing to hold here actually in the center. We're going to see what can happen if Trauma Org can't get in. TLG working together great here in the center points, taking out members as they come through this middle section here. And TLG is actually just holding very brilliantly. They have multiple members around, and they are posturing up to make entry into the area much harder, and they're just continuing to hold here, and they're catching up quickly, only 40 points away themselves. A new point is going to spawn unless if Trauma Org is able to hold here. They are 7 seconds away, so they still have a lot of work left. TLG's not giving it to them easily, and it does look like a new point's going to spawn. So Trauma Org they need to hold here if they could get it. Okay, the contest was enough. If they were about to take the win there, and it looks like TLG's already postured up down here on the bottom side, they are ready to go. This might get really close here. This could be the last point. Either team can win at this spot, so let's see. No, this is going to be the last point. So let's see if TLG can hold. It is contested. TLG grabbing up the spot. And they are in. They're holding up. It's kinetic down here on the bottom side. They need to continue to hold. They can take a contest, but they got to hold it. Oh, and TLG, unfortunately, not able to hold there. Trauma Org coming in from the backside, taking out some of the members there and able to collect up those last couple points. That was much closer than I thought it would be.
That was crazy.
TLG, they were working very well at the beginning, and they seemed like they kind of was... They seemed like they were kind of falling apart there in the middle of that game. And then they were able to start pulling it back together toward the end. Unfortunately, Trauma Org was just too far ahead.
Dude, I am loving these like super close matches at the end. We saw this in week 2, you know, with T250K and Trauma Org, man. It was right down to the wire. That one was even closer though.
Three seconds apart, if I remember right.
Dude, it was close.
Do we have a clip of that? Can we show that off?
I do not have a clip of that right this very second. I can get it loaded up real quick though. Give me a sec.
Yeah, I'd like to show some of those old clips off.
Week.
Yeah, I'd like to show some of the old clips off. I really want to talk a little bit about that. You know, unfortunately, there was a team that it was during Search and Destroy, and we won't name anybody here, but they were hit by what was the attack that they got actually hit by?
The Hellfire?
Was it a Hellfire or was it an airstrike?
It was a Hellfire.
There was a Hellfire. Okay.
It was a Hellfire.
There was a Hellfire that was hit, and it was tough. It was tough to watch.
Yeah, no, it was definitely tough to watch. I believe.
If we can pull it up, we'll pull it up. We'll show off this last.
I'm gonna pull up this close match. I believe this should be the one. Yes. This is
here we go. Yeah, look at this. This is the Trauma Org T250K.
Absolutely insane. Could not believe that this happened. What's going on, everybody? By the way, welcome into the stream. Appreciate you all being here. But yeah, last week was wild, man. Trauma Org and T250K were fighting this one out like you would not believe.
Look at this, 3 seconds apart, and man. It was that was a 2-point victory, I believe.
That was crazy.
Yeah, 248 to 250. If you guys want to check that one out, by the way, you can go check out the last VOD from week 2.
Absolutely.
Then you can also check out just this portion of it.
So unfortunately, and I realized this a little bit too late. I believe it was JD, by the way, in our last match just now. Actually. Caught one of the players from TLG completely off guard, actually grabbed him from behind, pulled him in as a hostage, and was running him around the map, which is kind of funny to watch. I unfortunately did not hit the replay buffer, so I'll have to pull that clip later and throw it up on our Instagram.
Oh yeah.
But my goodness, that was hilarious. I'm not gonna lie, that would have me chuckling back here a little bit. But dude, TLG's showing some really good life, man. Especially against Trauma Org. Like Trauma Org is definitely one of the harder teams to beat, but they were putting up some really outstanding numbers in this game. I was really impressed, to be honest with you.
Yeah, I was really impressed to see how they were working there at the beginning. I was like, oh, wow, they're actually putting Trauma Org to work here. And unfortunately, they just weren't able to pull it off there. At the very end, it was getting pretty close, but unfortunately, it was not close enough. And we're going to be going into what I believe is Trauma Org's best matchup, which is the Search and Destroy. They are very tough to beat in Search and Destroy. They seem to move very brilliantly. They make sure that they're moving as a unit, making sure that they're cutting off areas and showing off, their prowess of working together as a team. So I'm very interested to see what will happen here in this next one. Will TLG be able to get a W on the board and get a point, or will we have to go to control and hope that they can get them in the next hard point? That's going to be a tough. It's a tough battle for them.
Yeah, man, it's a good question. So I'm curious to see. Right now, we're just kind of waiting for these guys to get loaded back up. I think we had a player drop a little bit, so I'm waiting for that to get kind of sorted out real fast.
Yeah, we'll see when we get back into the next game. What games are we covering for the esports? So right now, the coverage has been for Call of Duty and Super Smash Bros. Ultimate. We're working on doing the Borderlands League is going to extend into a couple other games, which we'll talk about a little bit more as they get closer. But we're looking at doing League of Legends. We're doing Rainbow Six Siege. What are we? What else? We're going to do Magic Arena. We're looking at doing Rocket League. There's one more. No, not Dota. We're doing League of Legends. There's one more that I'm missing right now, and those are all going to be the ones that we're going to be covering as part of the Borderlands League. And if you want to join the Borderlands League, by the way, make sure to go to damascusgaming.com. You guys can check out as we open up registration for upcoming events. You guys are able to jump in and join in on those. So if you guys want to join in on any specific game, make sure to look it up over there. And if you got anything that you'd like to recommend to us, of course, make sure to just jump into the Discord and let us know. Like,
yep. We are. Also, by the way, if you were also asking about which teams that we actually personally have as Damascus Gaming, we actually compete in Mortal Kombat, Trackmania, and Halo. So yeah, we do compete in those games. We used to have a Halo free-for-all player. Actually, I keep mentioning Halo, but our Halo player actually did kind of jump over to another team for a little while. But she'll hopefully be coming back here pretty soon. But yeah, we do compete in several different games. But hey, Craig,
back into the action here.
Bro.
Search and destroy. It looks like TLG's on the attack here first, going to the top side to B. And JD just getting the pick off first, was taken down, but Trauma Org was there to jump on, and they saw everybody coming to that top side. They were ready.
I'm really not surprised to see this, by the way. Trauma Org, if you all have not been watching, which I'm pretty sure everybody in the chat has been at this point, but Trauma Org is no joke when it comes to search and destroy. These guys have got outstanding movement, tactics, and communication, and they leverage all of it to absolutely dominate in this game mode.
Absolutely. And here we'll see Trauma Org on the attack here, going to be grabbing at the bomb. I wonder who's going to be the carrier. And I also wonder if we're going to see any ninja diffuses like we did in week 2. That was a really nice one. JD with the bomb coming here to the A side. It looks like they're going to be running into 3 members of TLG who are ready. And Trauma Org just pushing right through, picking off a couple of the members here for TLG, and they're coming back to the plant. Chaos seeing the plant happen and is able to wait and then takes JD out. I think that's a great move here. It's a 2-on-2. So let's see what happens here. Oh! Chaos. I believe that's a 3 kill streak here in just this round alone. And there they are. They're able to pick everybody off, and they're getting the defuse. And look there, you can see it looked like a kinetic down there on the bottom, looking to see where their members are coming from. Oh, that was a close fight here. The defuse is going to be close, but he's got time. He does have time. You know, there for a second, I actually thought that TLG, I thought Chaos had dropped one of the last member of Trauma Org, but it was actually backwards because they were waiting. It looked like they were waiting for them to actually take that last person out. But Electric MC, unfortunately, not able to take out Kinetic there. And the defuse happens. TLG taking the point there. And here they are on the attack. I wonder if they're going to try to do what they did last time. We have seen this in previous rounds of Search and Destroy, where the team will start off with a tactic and then they don't really change up during the round. So let's see what happens here. You can see that TLG is taking a different route. And they did kind of spread out here, and Kulzuni goes down, and Kinetic goes down, Chaos is down. So a little bit of back and forth here for both teams, but Trauma Org up 3-2. Ed with the bomb. He's on the top side. He's down on toward A. And I wonder if he's going to go to A or come up. It looks like Zay is up behind members of Trauma Org, and they are meeting up together. Zay's and Ed is up on the top side toward B. They have to know that they're coming. JD catching them first. JD goes down. Ooh! Trauma Org coming out on top here. That was some good movement there. I feel that Trauma Org probably heard them coming, was ready. They looked like they flexed around and was ready for them to come from that backside and was ready. And JD unfortunately was not able to capitalize on the spot, but was able to definitely call it out for the team. And Trauma Org coming out on top. So here we are. Trauma Org is going to be the attackers here. Let's see what they decide that they want to do. It looks like they're coming up here to the B side, all 4 members, and it looks like they're going to run into Chaos, who's the only member on the B side. So they're going to, ooh, Chaos dropping 2 members. Oh, and finally gets taken down. But TLG knows that they're all on that top side and drops out another member, Electric MC, all alone, running away, coming back around, trying to regroup by themselves here. There's not much of a regroup going, but decided to change up and went toward A. TLG has to figure, if we don't see that last member around here somewhere, they probably went toward A. When there's a firefight, Electric MC coming out on top on that one. It's a 2-on-1. Electric MC needs to hold here. Only another 30 seconds left in this round. Electric MC looks like is going back and deciding to plant. This is good because it puts TLG. They need to come down to get the defuse. There it is. The plant's down. And here comes TLG from the top side. They're coming down here to get ready to defuse. And Electric MC going away from the bomb, trying to just pick off one of the members that are coming to the south side, seeing if they might be able to grab somebody. Let's see what happens here. Electric MC, that both teams have been they've completely wrapped around the entire map. TLG is sticking together, though. So if Electric MC is caught, Electric MC is going to be in a 2-on-1 situation immediately. They're down to that last couple seconds, though. They need to get the defuse. Oh, Electric MC got him. Are they going to have enough time? Oh, no, they're not going to actually be able to start the defuse. And, wow. Trumor getting that one. That was actually pretty close. Electric MC just able to hold off just long enough. Stopping the defuse right here. Was there a mistake on there? Because that said Entity was the final kill, but I believe that was Electric MC. I think
So the Codcaster does have this wonderful thing about being wrong about 50% of the time. Okay. So you'll see sometimes when you're watching, they'll be like, oh, this team won. They didn't win. It's just the Codcaster doesn't know what it's doing. So yeah, unfortunately.
Yeah, I was like, wait a second. Did I call the wrong person there? I thought that was Electric MC.
You were correct.
Okay, great. Perfect. The TLG grabbing up the bomb, going to the south side here. Toward A, looking to start doing the plant right away. Electric MC down. Chaos is down. So it's a 3-on-3 situation here. And the bomb is dropped. So here we go. Trauma needs to get on this south side to go ahead and start this defuse. Kinetic going down here. Trauma Org picking off players of TLG. Z6 down JD, so it's a 2-on-1. 20 seconds left. And it looks like Kulzuni going down, getting set up for posturing for the defuse. Oh, Entity going down. Now it's a 1-on-1. 11 seconds remain. Here comes the defuse. Is it going to be enough time? Oh, Kulzuni is in the perfect spot. He can't get him. Oh, he got him at the last second. TLG. What? Oh, that was close.
My God.
That one, you couldn't even see. You barely see his legs right here. Look at this. That was a kill.
That was ridiculous. By the way, Killiab, I do want to say this real fast. Craig has only been casting since the beginning of this season. He jumped in, and this is his first time really ever doing it. That's crazy. I know, right? You're like, oh my gosh, that's impossible. No, it's possible. This is craziness. He's that good at the casting. Wild.
And here we go. Trauma Org on the attack. See what side they decide. They're going to decide to go to. Looks like they have quite a few members going toward that A side. Catching up on TLG. Ooh, Kinetic getting caught out of place. Kulzuni and Electric MC down as well. Ed down. 2-on-2 situation here. Let's see what happens. And it looks like Trauma Org actually going up to the north side now. Going toward B. TLG trying to figure out where they're at. And JD with the bomb here. Going for the plant. Hopefully they're not caught off guard here. JD does get the plant. Now can they get into position? Oh, that was a quick one there. Trauma Org taking the win there. 2-on-4. Best. This one's going to be the best of 5. But it is first to 6. Trauma Org still needs to get 2 more wins here. After this game, we'll be going over to Control. So we're going to see what happens here in this round. Can TLG pick it up? They are on the attack here. They are still far from losing this game. They've got a lot of time still left. They do need to pick it up here, start working a little bit closer together and trying to, I think they need to slow down just a little bit. I feel like Trauma Org is just putting the paces in with this speed game. Look at this, Chaos going down. Ed with the bomb. At least he's not dropping in a bad spot. Trauma Org coming from behind. Electric MC picking off one of the members. Ed still with the bomb. Taking out Electric MC there. But Ed all by himself. Trauma Org hunting him down. As soon as Electric MC said, hey, he's up here, it wouldn't be long. Trauma Org taking the win here. They're going to be on the attack. This is where I say, Trauma Org is so good at the search and destroy because, man, they are just all over it. They make the calls, and you can see their members all move together. All the players of that team, as soon as a call is made, they are moving together as a unit to stop whatever it is or prevent or get into the attack position. It is really good to see. Kulzuni picking up the bomb here, going to that south side, going toward A, coming from the back side of their team so they don't drop the bomb in the wrong spot. Kinetic going down. That's not good. Here comes the quick plant. Entity down. Ooh, Kulzuni pulling off the W there in that fight, that one-on-one. Chaos coming from the side was able to take out Kulzuni, but JD finishing it off for Trauma Org. Taking that W here, 2-6. And wow, Trauma Org, again, showing off that game they have. Amazing at search and destroy. We're going to be moving over here to Control next. And I'm wondering, are we going to see more of the same? Are we going to see the same thing here moving into this next game? TLG.
My God, bro.
TLG worked really well. I will say this. I got to give them props. TLG looked really good in that hard point. But when you're playing Search and Destroy against Trauma Org, I've not seen a team, except for maybe 250K, that just looks better. They always seem to be just on it.
Trauma Org, when it comes to Search and Destroy, man, that's just one of those, dude, it's so hard because,
it's their spot.
It's their spot, man.
Yeah.
I never really say, hey, a team can't be beaten, but I just got to say, dude, when it comes to Search and Destroy,
they're good.
Trauma Org just does not drop, man.
I think the only team that we've seen successfully beat them in a Search and Destroy is 250K. I don't think any other team has done it. I don't think a single team. I think when it was, I believe, Trauma Org and Make-A-Wish, Trauma Org was able to take that W. 250K has lost several times. But man, look at this right here.
He was trying, man. He was fighting hard.
He was fighting hard, Zay. And he comes from this back section. Look at this kill. Last second, he's looking for Kulzuni. Was unable to see him, but saw the leg and got him at the last second.
That thing was clean, baby. What up, Neil? I see Neil jumping in the chat real quick. What's up, brother?
That right there was a turning point. That was a very close, and I thought TLG was actually going to start picking it up after that one. That had to be a good morale boost, but unfortunately, like we said, Search and Destroy is tough when it comes to Trauma Org because they have just been putting down work every single round, every single season that we've done, or every single week of this season that we've done so far. They have just been on it in Search and Destroy. Not very many people have even been able to put up much more than 3 points in the Search and Destroy category against Trauma Org. They just, like I said, during that game, their movement is very fluid. They make a call and the team moves. Yep. And it is very beautiful to see. They work together as a complete unit. It is like when Kulzuni made the call in that last round. It was 1-on-4, which is already bad odds to begin with. But you've seen it. There was a call. The person that made the call dropped because the 1-on-1, but then it was 3-on-1. The entire team was there, and they went down in seconds.
Dude, it was like a firing squad, bro.
Yeah,
there was not much you could do in that situation.
It's just one of those things. You see sometimes, I've seen some of the teams where, they kind of get caught in that fatal funnel where one person comes in and then the next person comes in and then the next person comes in and they're able to do a 3-on-1. But when it comes to Trauma Org, they don't make those mistakes.
And that's the thing where it comes down to so many people just don't seem to understand how important communication is. Like understanding that when you are doing an action in a game, talking about it and telling your teammate, hey, this is what's going on is so critical, because the reason why you see Trauma Org able to respond and react so quickly and so efficiently to different things happening is because they're communicating so well. We were watching in week 2, a lot of teams would get stuck in situations and there'd be one player just way off by himself. You could tell immediately, hey, they're not communicating very well. Trauma Org does not have that problem. And that's why they win games.
Nope, I agree. I remember we were talking about that with one of the teams completely off by themselves. And I was like, why are you up on that north side, not really helping out the team? And it was in search and destroy. And it's hard to do, So it's one of those things you got to get your members together, especially when you're going up against somebody like Trauma Org who will capitalize and make you regret making those mistakes. And here we come into the final round here. Maybe Control.
They swapped sides.
Sides.
Teams are backwards, brother.
Teams are backwards.
Sides. So if you guys look on the top, you'll see TLG is actually Trauma Org is blue, TLG is red.
See how many times I make that mistake
a lot, dude.
During this one. Swapping sides here. So Trauma Org coming in. They gotta capture these points right now. Where they're actually on defense. Is that right? No, it is Trauma Org. Yeah, so because they're blue. Okay, let's see how many times I can make a mistake on this one. Like I said, Trauma Org 23 points to 27. Remember, guys, these guys, the screen is backwards. So Trauma Org is blue. TLG is red. So all the rest of the information should be correct. So it is 21 to 25. Trauma Org taking some losses here. It looks like TLG up. But it does look like they're taking over the B position here. Are they going to be able to actually capture in? They only have 30 more seconds to get this point. So let's see what ends up happening here. Spawns look like they're doing good on the north side. So we're going to see, will Trauma Org be able to push over here? JD coming in toward that top side, toward B. It looks like they continue to push in toward this B. 21 seconds remains. They need to get in, capture a point, get some more time here. JD taking out a couple of the members here. And there we are, still pushing, still holding this B position, almost going to capture it, and there it is. B has been captured. Now they have 1 minute, 20 seconds. They need to either push over A or take the score to 0. One of those two things can end this match. Typically, we see after the first point, it runs out of lives for respawns. And in Control, you only have so many lives before the game ends. So similar to Search and Destroy, but not the same. We've got a little bit of hard point action in it as well. And here we go. Kulzuni in the middle here, taking down A, continuing to hold. Will Kulzuni be able to... Will Kulzuni actually hold the point? Ooh, no, not able to actually get in there. 9 to 8. Very close game here. Could be either side. We've got 1 minute left. And it looks like TLG is actually pushing the bar back down, but was taken out. So Trauma Org, they need to get in there about halfway through that second section of A so they can actually take over the A spawn. They need to get that, but there's only 3 lives left. Spawns are not happening anymore. Down to 2. Looks like Trauma Org actually going to take this one, and there it is. We're going to swap those around for us here so we can actually...
Am I able to do it is my question. I don't think that I can, dude, because I'm outside of the codcaster. I can't do anything. Activision, I need you guys to give me the ability to just switch this stuff over, man. I don't know why y'all don't have this option available for me. You're all driving me crazy.
Tanker's map count is 2 0 in favor of Trauma Org.
This depending on who takes this one, Tankers, this should be the last if Trauma Org pulls the victory, which they're working on it, man. Unfortunately, the Codcaster is reversed. They swapped sides. I didn't catch it in time. So it's actually Trauma Org is blue, TLG is red. That's on me.
Trauma Org coming in here, going toward the A points.
Oh.
Ooh. TLG actually getting in. So we're going to see here, are they actually going to be able to take over the A point first? That might actually give them a little bit of an advantage here because B typically is a little bit easier to capture. And TLG, actually, look at this. Look at how their members are spread out. Trauma Org coming in, picking them off, though. They're not willing to just jump in and run into that room. They're so close. Oh, they did make the capture, so they have 2 minutes now. That was super close. I didn't think they were actually going to be able to make that the capture. It looked like Trauma Org was actually there in time. TLG going to this top section, looking to pick off some of the members of Trauma Org on the way. Ooh, JD getting picked off on that top side was giving TLG a little bit of a problem coming up on that top side. Trauma Org is looking nice. Being able to push back a little bit on this top side, making sure that TLG just doesn't have an easy entrance. Look at this entity up there on the top side, just kind of running around, moving around, checking for members of TLG. So let's see if they're able to continue to hold here. It's 18-20. Trauma Org is always 18-18 now. Both teams are even, so it looks like we might be pushing toward kills. We're trying to get the eliminations here because I don't think TLG can make it up there to that top side. Look at how Trauma Org has moved apart on that top side, able to just pick off members one at a time. This is what we were talking about before with the communication portion. You got to move as a unit here, and they're not doing too well. That is TLG. Trauma Org just being able to move and spread out, hold out the area, check for members of TLG as they run around. So we have 14-11. Ooh, that's a nice shot across the map from Kulzuni. Just, again, guarding for B, not letting any of the time elapse on it. We have almost 30 seconds left. A little over 30 seconds. So it's either by eliminations or time here. And it looks like we're going for eliminations. So we've got both items are possible to happen, but which will happen first? And it looks like eliminations are going to be happening here. Trauma Org starting to move around, looking for members of TLG. Electric MC up here on the top side, double kill. That was nice on that top side. 15-12 for a kill death ratio here. 10 more seconds. TLG needs to get up here to get into this B position, but it looks like that's not going to happen. They are moving in. They need to get in to stop the timer. 1.5 seconds. And the member gets dropped here, and ooh, unfortunately, Trauma Org able to hold off there. First of 3 rounds here. Again, just for everybody who's out there watching, remember the Codcaster's being a little weird. Blue is actually Trauma Org, and TLG is red. So here you see Kulzuni running around, getting the double kill there.
And also, just so you guys know, if you ever get why did the world we just jump over to this random player? Normally the way that works is that 1 through 8 is the keybinds, but as you can see in the top, the numbers are all jacked up because the Codcasters just goated, dude. So I look at a number and I go to hit it, and it's the wrong one. So keep that in mind.
There we go. Let's see. Is Trauma Org going to be able to close out here? Going for the B side on the top. And it looks like Electric MC was holding the position with Entity. And Entity's still there. Ooh, and there it is. They're actually able to take down the position. Trauma Org is going to regroup and come, and they may actually go for A now. But TLG actually able to close out on that B site. So there is no points there for Trauma Org. Trauma Org looking like they're changing over to A. Just trying to move things around here. Points going back and forth. This one could end up being eliminations with how fast the points are moving down. Look at this.
Lucia with a subscription, by the way. Thank you for that subscription. Appreciate you, brother.
Bam. Thank you for the sub. And here's Electric MC up there in B. Going ahead and taking down the position. Needs to hold here. Was not able to get in. Trauma Org not able to really capitalize in on any positioning here. And we have TLG. They're a little spread out. They do have a member down here on the bottom side. It's Ed checking out A, making sure nobody gets any free points on A. Entity coming up from the backside and is trying to get in to see if they can get a little points in on A and help out B on that top side. Now here we go. Trauma Org is actually able to start collecting that first little section of B. Are they actually going to be able to get it all the way up? They need some points here so they can get that time to extend. They did get the first section. So if they lose this, they won't lose that first section of the circle, and they're able to get the second section. So can they get the third? And they're already getting A captured too. And Kinetic coming down to stop A, but can they pick up on B? There it is. So close. Oh, they were able to secure. Now they've got a little bit more time to work with here. Now just remember that we still have the elimination count with 11 to 14, so it's going back and forth here. Trauma Org still needs to continue to move around, get the positioning, and it looks like Entity is close enough, but just outside of A. It looked like was collecting up on it, but moved back because they probably saw a lot of the members of TLG in that center room and was taken out, unfortunately. It is open again. Electric MC jumping in and moving out, trying to get into position. It looks like they're trying to get that first portion of that circle. It is 9 to 8, so they need to be careful here. They can't just start, they can't give up eliminations. They did get that first section. Timer is stopped. They're looking to get the second section. There it is, the second section. They need that last little portion, and both teams are starting to get in that center section of the map, and there's going back and forth. Woo, a TLG.
Trauma Org.
Not able to finish off that round. Trauma Org taking that.
Gosh, bro. Like, what?
It looked like they were getting in here.
It did.
You could see them. They were collapsing in on that center section of the map, but just was not able to push in. And Trauma Org was able to actually capitalize there.
Ouch. Dude, they fought hard, man, but, you know, man, I do have to say it, dude. Like, when Trauma Org shows up, my gosh, man, there's just not much you can really do unless you put the pressure and get your communication up, man.
Yeah, I did. I honestly thought right there when the map ended, I actually thought that TLG was in the point because I thought they were actually going to get there, and they were off just a little bit. And that's all it takes. Is it only takes one member of the team to be in the point, to collect points for it. And they were able to close out. Unfortunately, TLG was not able to get in and capitalize on any positioning at that final couple seconds. And Trauma Org had all of their members of the team there as well. So both teams had all players there. So Trauma Org did win that one. So it's 3-0. The Codcaster was a little off there, unfortunately. So Trauma Org taking that best of 5, moving on. And we're going to see here in just a few moments, we're going to see T250K versus, I don't know if it's going to be Make-A-Wish or Daniel Special Boys just yet.
Yeah, we're waiting to figure that one out.
We're waiting to figure out that match. But the next round is going to have one of those two teams versing T250K.
I actually did forget the stream delay on that one. I will have to punch it in real fast, actually. No worries.
Add in some stream delay here. But thanks, everybody, again. For those coming in, checking out the stream right now, welcome in to Season 0. We're coming into the playoffs here. This is the best of 5, and we are going to be crowning a champion of Season 0's Borderlands League for Call of Duty, and it's looking good right off the bat. Trauma Org looking really nice.
Yeah, we might have to do a really quick reset here, guys, because I turned the stream delay off for the Smash Bros. That we had last time. I got to turn that back on because for this, it's actually pretty important. I might have to do a restart. We'll see what happens here. So just stand by for a moment.
Okay.
And yep, I'm going to have to do a restart. We'll be right back. Literally, do not go anywhere. Stand by for like 2 seconds. We'll be right back.
We'll see you in a moment.
All right, here we go. I actually totally forgot about the stream delay, brother. That's crazy.
That's all right.
Someone should fire me. All right, waiting for... I'm Glad they brought that up. I'd have been like, whoops.
Just let me know when we're back.
Here we go. We're back. We are back.
And we are back. We've added in a little bit of stream delay there.
Yeah, we had to get that thing punched in, dude. That would not have been good, man. I am super glad that Vic actually reminded me of that because I totally forgot about it. So it's good that people are paying attention because I definitely sometimes get kind of caught up. If you have definitely not ever done TOing, casting, or production, there's a lot going on all the time. So I'm actually answering questions, checking the bracket, punching in all types of different information for the guys playing. While also watching which player to jump on top of. Like, it's kind of crazy.
It's a lot of stuff. Not only that, but we're also doing this for multiple games, guys. So for those that are, like I said just a second ago, for those that have jumped in to the stream, welcome into the Season 0 Borderlands League Finals for Call of Duty. We also run a bunch of other games, too. So the reason that we didn't have that stream delay on just there for that first round was because we were doing Smash Bros. Over the weekend. So... if you want to jump into one of the Borderlands leagues, guys, make sure to swing by DamascusGaming.com. Make sure to check out the events upcoming. You can join in for different events that we have. We also do local LAN events as well. So if you guys want to come in and join up on any of those, come and check those out as well.
Absolutely.
We're waiting to see who's playing against T250K. At the moment, it's going to be between Make-A-Wish or Daniel's Special Boys. I believe this has nothing to do with Daniel, the guy that's behind production right now.
It has nothing to do with me.
But if
whatsoever.
it does, it's conspiracy. Just make sure to let him know. I'm gonna start.
Yeah,
I'm gonna start that.
So right now, just still are tracking there, still in map 3. So we're gonna take a really short break. We'll be back. Don't go anywhere after these. I would say short messages, but really just a break. So
Yeah.
we'll be back.
We'll see you back in a couple minutes. T250K versus one of the teams, Make-A-Wish or Daniel's Special Boys. See you back soon.
I don't know what to do. Craig's not here. I feel lost and alone. I don't know what's going on, but he just walked out of here. He just abandoned his post. I don't know what to do right now, so we might have to get a whole new cast. Oh! He's alive. He lives. Thank goodness, because me casting is not an option. I turned it on for you.
You got me back on. There we go. Now I'm back. Welcome back in. I had to go out and relieve Will out there for just a second. He had to take off just for a quick second. He had to walk in the back. So had to do all that stuff, get everything taken care of. Needed just like about 30 more seconds than what we had there, unfortunately. Well, welcome in, everybody, back to Season 0. Back to the playoffs here for Season 0. And, man, was that first round a good one. Trauma Oregon, T250K, or I'm sorry, TLG going in that first round. TLG needed a little bit of help there. Unfortunately, weren't able to pull up to Trauma Oregon and do too much with them. Unfortunately, they put out some good games there, but Trauma Oregon coming out on top. They have been been a winner here before, so it's not too surprising to see them performing very well. But unfortunately, TLG put up a really good fight, especially in that first game. Moving together as a unit and working together on the communication skills is very, very important. They held off very beautifully at the very beginning, up to that first 100 points or so, and then started falling behind. Trauma Org showing off their prowess as being a team that has been in the finals before and has won the entire thing. Unfortunately, they fell apart there in the middle section, but was able to start picking it up toward the end. But unfortunately for them, Trauma Org just a little bit too far ahead, and Trauma Org was actually able to pull it off.
Hey, by the way, real quick, I just want to kind of jump in here real fast. So, Craig is giving some really outstanding casting right now. He's been working his little heart out here trying to give you guys a great show, and y'all are too interested about talking about soaking moodles. And I don't understand
save up for the
why
moodles.
Y'all are being so rude about this. Why don't we just stop worrying about, the 60,000 channel points and we start paying attention to the great show that Craig is putting on for us, what the players are doing in the games, okay? Let's just get back to that focus right now, okay? And everything else can just kind of fade away. All right, we appreciate it. Thank you so much. Moodles out.
Just so everybody knows, if you don't save up 60K to dunk Moodles, we're going to have a problem.
Hey.
All y'all.
Calm down.
All
Calm
y'all.
down. Everybody calm down. Everybody calm down.
Do we have a winner, by the way, for the between Make-A-Wish and Daniel Special Boys? Are they still playing their game? Yeah, he's not answering me at the moment. Wow.
I'm a little bit on the nervous side, not gonna lie, Craig. This is getting kind of crazy. Anyway, we're waiting on one of, I believe, actually no. So T50K is in the match. I'm waiting for DSB to show up. I don't know what's going on. Hopefully they show up here in a minute.
Okay.
We're waiting on them. Let me see if I can ping these guys.
Sure.
But yeah, DSB, by the way, did give. We weren't able to watch the match, but they did 3-0 Make-A-Wish. This is double elimination, best of 5. So Make-A-Wish is not out yet. They still have 1 life left, so they can probably make some pretty good tracks here. But DSB showing up with some pretty serious force, man. They're not here to mess around. They're here to win.
I feel like this is like a conspiracy. DSB Daniel, the producer Daniel Special Boys DSB. I'm laying the crumbs, Clearly I have no idea who. Is DSB, are they a local team?
I don't believe so, but I could be wrong.
I know Trauma Org is.
So. Trauma Org and T250K are
they're
locals.
local teams to Damascus.
There are 2 local teams that do play here quite often. Actually, and speaking of, by the way, there will be another Call of Duty stream actually on Saturday because we're going to have the local happening here, which will also be live streamed. So if you want to jump in on that action, make sure you just tune in this Saturday at 1 p.m. Mountain Standard Time. We'll have that going pretty hard. But here, I don't know if any other teams are local, though. I don't think so. I think this is...
we do have a couple online teams that have joined in on the Borderland League. And if you and your team are interested in joining the Borderland League, make sure to check out DamascusGaming.com. I say it all the time, but you never know who's out there watching, who's just joined in and is interested in trying to try out themselves. These are cash pools, by the way. So if you guys come out and you play, it is $10 per player, $40 for a team. And you can have some subs as well. You guys can come out and play against other teams and possibly walk away with some cash. It is all depending on how many teams show up. So there's not like I can't be like, oh, you're playing for $500. If there's enough teams that show up, then it's very likely that you could be playing for $500. But make sure to check that out. DamascusGaming.com. Swing by, check out the shop. You go under events. You can see upcoming Borderlands League events from Call of Duty, Rainbow Six, League of Legends, Rocket League, Magic the Gathering. What's the last one? What's the one I'm missing? I'm always missing one.
Rainbow Six Siege.
I said Rainbow Six Siege.
So we got League of Legends.
Said that one.
Counter-Strike.
Oh, I didn't say Counter-Strike.
How dare you miss Counter-Strike?
I can't believe I missed Counter-Strike.
How dare you, sir?
That's the one. That's the other one. Y'all can come in and join on all of those. And by the way, if you want to play a game that we don't already have in the Borderlands League, please let us know. It is always possible for us to add in more games to the Borderlands League. We have to have participation. But
all right, so real quick,
we can get it in.
We do have
Discord.
The map picks did just come in, by the way. So for this next matchup, we're going to have map 1 is Vault. Map 2, Hacienda. Map 3 is Vault. Map 4, Hacienda again. And then map 5, if you go to that far, will be Rewind.
Oh, hey, well.
This is going to be T250K versus DSB starting now.
Yeah. Starting off here in Vault Hardpoints. I don't think I've actually seen DSB so far. I've seen T250K.
You actually have, because DSB was formerly known as All So Mighty.
Oh, it's Also Mighty. Okay. Now I've got an idea of who we're talking about here.
Craig's locked in, y'all.
I didn't know the name because the name change. I wished I would have known that at the beginning. Here we are on hard points. Middle section is the hard point. Let's see which team comes out on top here. Both teams running directly in, starting off with the contest, and teams are dropping both members for both teams falling. No points collected yet on this center section, but it looks like DSB is finally getting in the center and has got 3 players holding down that middle section, and now is collecting up points back and forth with the contest. T250K finally taking over again here in the middle. 5-7, evened up. Here we go. This should be a really good match. It looks like they're already off to the races, back and forth here. Really, really close. So let's see if it continues to be that way the entire game. DSB getting dropped out here, but able to take over the section, hiding behind this post. Nice positioning. Being able to hold that position down away from T250K. And we have a new point up. T250K already there. Tankers taking over that position and continuing to hold here. And yes, it's Tino's down there as well. So we're going to see who is going to hold the hard point for the team today. Yes, Estino typically is sitting around that hard point, taking up a bunch of points. So we're going to see if that is going to be their point man, and it looks like it is. The T250K already holding down with Yes, Estino almost to that 30-second point, holding this entire position. Finally gets dropped down, and Gord coming up from behind, grabbing up that point, and continuing getting more for T250K. 20 more seconds left of this hard point. Let's see if DSB can start pushing T250K out. We have 2 members of their team coming from the bottom side, coming up behind Gord, and is able to take down DSB, getting that last couple seconds. Are they going to hold one of their players back? It looks like they are. And on the top side, here we go. Next point up live. Who's going to grab that point first? Looks like DSB is in a position to take the point, and they are. And T250K coming from that bottom side now. It is 4-on-4 at the point, so it's going to be contested here in just a second. And we got both members of teams being dropped, and T250K just pushes right in. Wow. Takes over that point. Like, there was no resistance there. Hopefully, DSB can start picking that up. They do not want to be in a position where T250K can just push them around. But T250K sitting here. And look, it's Yesus Tino. It's just in the point the entire time. Almost has all the points for the team. Pushing up to that 1 minute mark. Nobody's there right now. Let's see if they can continue to hold. Here we are. DSB getting into the point, starting to collect, but a new point is up with T250K already sitting there. It's Marcus down at the point, ready to pick up as soon as it spawns in. He is on the top side of this house. And there we go. Gord down to the bottom, starting to collect some points here for T250K. 70, almost 80 points here to 34. DSB needs to start working, or they're going to get run over here. T250K letting up they're giving up no points here. They're just holding them down. Look at this bottom side. T250K just keeps mowing down members of DSB. They seem to be doing that fatal funnel one at a time. They need to start working together here or to take this point, or they're going to lose really quick. 17 seconds left. We got a couple more seconds before the next hard point pops up. And T250K finally pushed out, but they just continue to hold that point. They were pushed out for just a couple seconds. And we already have Gord right here in the middle coming in to take over. So Yesus Tino and Gord here with the majority of the points. Tankers and Marcus running around, picking off members of DSB. And they are collecting points here in the middle section.
By the way, I do want to jump in here real quick. Marcus was able to pull up a 8-kill streak. He actually now has an RCXD and Hellfire on the ready whenever he wants to use it, which is crazy.
Oh, man. That's going to be tough for them to come back from, by the way. It is almost 100 points up. 250K working together beautifully here. And DSB finally getting into position, and they are actually able to hold the center section. And we'll see, are they going to be able to continue to hold it, especially with Hellfire? As soon as 250K knows where they are, they can just start, dropping that Hellfire on that position. Let's see what happens here. 10 more seconds. A new position should be up. And Tankers is already there waiting for it to happen. As soon as this position goes live, and everybody scrambled from that middle position, they left those last 10 seconds. And we all know that I disagree with that last 10-second move. I always say, hey, you should jump in and get as many points as you can. Leave one member behind. Take the 3 members and move them to the position. But in this spot, 250K can give up the last couple seconds and get positioned down here in the bottom because they are continuing to push points. And DSB, they are showing no life here. 250K is just throwing them around. Over 100 points up. And look at Yesus Tino, 23-11, just running around, taking members of DSB out. They're not putting down too much effort here, I don't believe. 250K just kind of chilling back here on the backside, and Tankers continuing to hold here. He's got almost 50 seconds just from this one hard point alone. 10 more seconds. We should see a new hard point coming up. There it is on that top side. Are they going to start moving toward that point? And it looks like Gord is already there, chasing after Bad. Able to pick him off from behind, too. Oh, that's insult to injury. They held that point down all the way, and here it is, top side. Gord already there, collecting points, and this is looking like an easy win for 250K. They do, their players did get dropped up here on the top, Bad pushing through, and it looks like they aren't really worried about that point. Bad was there and just kept going. It was almost like tunnel vision on the players of 250K. Trying to take some eliminations here instead of getting points for the game. I don't know if that was quite what they were looking to do here, but that is what happened. 250K is still pushing up here on the top side, and there we go. Bad now in the center of the point, collecting some points. They are down quite a bit here. They need to hold in these positions, and unfortunately, 250K just comes in, pushes them over, and continues on over to this next point. There's only a couple more seconds, and we do have DSB down here in the bottom, ready to capture up on the next point. So here's a good spot for them. They need to be able to hold. They can't lose too many points here. They need to hold almost 3 full positions just to catch up. And 250K is obviously not going to let them do that. So here we go. 250K is in a position they cannot win on this hard point alone, but they can get almost enough points to where the next one they will easily be able to win. So we'll see what happens if DSB can actually get in here and take over the position, and they just seem like they cannot do it. 250K up 140 points here. That's a lot of points in hardpoint, showing how they have earned their spot here in the playoffs. And they actually did win season 2, or I'm sorry, week 2 of season 0. So we can see that these guys have been working together and doing well before. So it's not surprising that they're doing so well today as well. DSB getting in that middle section. Also Mighty actually able to take over the position, but again, leaving a couple points on the table here. Getting too far away. 250K coming in with 3 members of their team and taking over the position. It's Marcus here in the middle. 5 kill streak, by the way. That's a 6 kill streak for Marcus before he's finally taken out. And they are 20 points away from the victory. 30 seconds left of this point. They can win here on this point, but they do need to get in there to capture it. And Gord now is in there with almost a minute and 30 seconds for the team. That is a lot of points for Gord. Was taken out. They have a little bit more time before the next hard point comes up, and it looks like 250K is not going to be able to finish it off on this hard point, but will likely be looking to finish it off on the next hard point. And we do have members, and yes, it's Tino down here clearing out DSB. The point is completely open. It looks like DSB is actually going to be able to capitalize here. Spawns were on their side, so they're actually able to have 3 of their team members in this point. We have Geeked and Zax down here. Oh, and both members get taken out at the same time. There's the Hellfire that we were talking about a minute ago. 250K coming in, taking over the position. Need only 10 more seconds here. And it looks like DSB is not going to be able to get in position quick enough, with tankers down here in the bottom just taking DSB out as they come in, and 250K making it look easy. Wow. That is not what I was expecting from DSB. Also Mighty, as they were once called. They've done better in the past. I don't know what was going on here. Maybe it's just that 250K had their number. Look at that. Yes, it's Tina with a 37 and 23 kill death ratio here.
So
and just making it look easy.
This is where it comes into. It's so important that you have someone out there actually playing the objective, right? So when you get stuck in, and you mentioned this like a few times, like man, like they're getting like really like just like the gun blinders on, really going after, like certain players on like T250K,
yep.
That comes back to bite you very, very quickly. So if you do not have a player that is willing to make sacrifices to put points on the board, and that's the reason why objective is usually not the most glamorous position on the team, because you're the one stuck in the point. You're the one getting ripped up by the other team over and over and over again. Usually their KD is not that high. It just kind of happens that T250K, Marcus is in the point, but he's the one just laying down the hate as well. But for most teams, the objective player does not have a very good KD. He's usually the one in there just taking those sacrifices. So that's really where it becomes difficult. And it's why so many times you see players, they just start chasing other players because they want to get their KD up. They want to look flashy. They want to have the big plays.
Yep.
But you know what? Flashy plays don't win games.
Yep. Sometimes they do.
Sometimes. But
in
not
this
usually.
case, they didn't. But T250K was looking really good there. They even when they decided that they weren't going to move completely as a unit, they started kind of pushing out on certain areas, and you could tell it was certain points. By the way, if you looked at certain points in the map, they would be like, okay, hey, on this particular objective, let's put Tino in the point. You're going to collect points, and we're going to spread out. And you could see when they were doing that. So it was definitely something that was part of their plan, and it seemed like it worked out very, very well. And we're going to see what DSB can do here, because I don't know, 250K has a really good search and destroy history. Again, we mentioned this before. This was the only team that was able to actually take out Trauma Org, which we believe is one of the best search and destroy teams that we have here in the playoffs. So this is going to be a They have an uphill battle here, DSB does. So let's see what happens. 250K on the attack. And it looks like they're going to go toward that A objective. And DSB all went toward B objective. So are they going to go ahead and make that play? It looks like they are. And there, here we go. Gord is going in to make the plants. They did lose Tino. They did make the plant, though. Ooh, Gord down, Marcus down. It's a 3-on-1. Geeked is the only member of DSB that got taken out. So this could be a quick matchup here for DSB if they're able to capitalize. We're not going to count out Tankers, though. Taken down bad. It's a 2-on-1. Also Mighty with a defuse. Oh, Tankers gets taken out from behind when he comes up to stop the defuse. And DSB able to actually make that one happen for them. The positioning there was good. I'm not sure. Let's see from this last kill here. Oh yeah, see, they knew the Tankers was going the other way. Oh, okay. I was wondering if he actually saw him because he had his number on that one. That was a great move from DSB coming from behind. Go. Let's see what happens. We have DSB on the attack here. Let's see what they're planning on doing. They did miss the bomb there for a second. I don't know if that was on purpose or if they weren't sure who was going to pick up the bomb. Looks like they're all going to that top side toward B. And they're going to meet some resistance. Tankers gets taken down. Geeked is down. Also Mighty's down. Gord's down. Yes, Estino's down. Marcus versus Bad and Zach. So let's see what happens here. We're going for the plant. Marcus looking toward A. All right, now he knows that it's on B. So let's see. Looks like both members of DSB have his number. He's going to walk out between them. Oh, and he picked one off. Unfortunately, there was not anybody looking toward him, I guess, as he walked down that hall. I thought they actually saw him already. Marcus still in this. It's a 2-on-1, and Bad takes him down.
Dude, this is almost a exact reversal of what happened in the first match. DSB just seems to have 250K's number so far. Team 50K definitely is not what I would call, like the strongest search and destroy team, but they're not weak either. But they are just not working together too well. I don't know what's going on, but they're getting wiped pretty quickly.
Yeah, their movement at the beginning, they lost, and that last one, they lost Tankers kind of early. And they weren't able to capitalize in. See what happens here. Looks like we're going toward the B site. No, we're going toward the A site. And are we going to start the plant? It looks like they are. So it's going to be a 4-on-4 with a plant. And Tino's down. It looks like DSB actually playing a little bit slower here. Look at their team members. They're separated out, kind of taking and controlling space. And Bad goes down. Also Mighty and Geeked against Tankers and Gord. With 20 seconds left, Geeked by himself has to get in to stop this bomb. 12 seconds left. Oh, picked off. He's gotta get Gord here. He comes in. Oh, he gets him. But he doesn't have enough time. He doesn't have enough time. Oh. He picked him off, so he didn't lose the kill streak.
What a good play, though, man. If just more time on the clock, that would have been sick.
He needed a couple more seconds there.
Good tries, though.
That was a good one. The good thing there is Geek did not lose the kill streak. You can see he's on a 3-kill streak here. Being able to use some specials here to help his team. We'll see what they do here. Looking like they're going toward A. And this is a quick. They're moving in very fast to get down here toward A. I wonder if it's going to be a quick bomb plant. And no, also Mighty changes direction. We don't want to lose the bomb. I think they were just checking to make sure that T250K wasn't coming from behind. They did lose Zach. And here we go with the plant. Marcus is down, so 3-on-3. on the bottom side toward A. We're going to see, will they go for the defuse? Ooh, Geek by himself again. Gordon Tanker's still up. This looks like a match from the last one. Can Geek 2-on-1 him again? Ooh, and loses it, unfortunately. And the defuse is going to happen here. Tanker's taking that one. Getting 250K back into the game here. 2-2. Remember, this is a 1st to 6. This is a round 2 with T250K up 1 game so far. 1-0 of this best of 5. Going back on attack is T250K. So let's see if they continue to try to do the same method as last time or if they're going to change up. Let's find out. Marcus kind of hanging back just a tad bit, giving his team time to get in front of him. Gord in the front with the bomb, and this is going to be crazy. All members of both teams went to B. The Tankers' Marcus is down. Geeked is down. Gord is down. Ooh, 250K looking like they're not going to be able to come out on top here. The bomb is on the top side. All they have to do is defend it. They have 3-1. This is not where 250K wants to be at.
And the hunt begins.
It depends on what Yes It's Tino decides to do. He doesn't have a kill streak to worry about here, so he can just kind of go in. But the second they catch him, the call-out's going to be there. We'll see how they move. When he gave up his position, oh, and he gets dropped, unfortunately. Not able to really do anything here. DSB taking the win there.
Welcome in, Wise. A little bit too fast for me, too, man. I could not play at this level. I'm getting wrecked right now.
Look at this. Tino just getting caught there in the doorway by Also Mighty. And DSB going to be on the attack here. That was a bloodbath up there on B. I wonder if they're going to try to do the same thing, or if they're going to try to stretch it out and go to A. We have been seeing DSB go down here to this A bomb site, and it looks like 250K went toward B, and A is wide open. DSB coming in for a quick plant, and they have time to get set up. There it is. It's a 4-on-4 with the plant in 40 seconds now. Let's see what happens here. Is DSB actually going to be able to hold in position? They're going to be able to call members out. Tankers goes down. So it's a 3-on-4 with 25 seconds remaining. We have members of both teams coming in. Zax goes down. Bad is down. Tino's down. Marcus is down. Gord versus Geeked and Also Mighty. He's got 12 seconds. They have to defend. Oh, Gord gets the KO. Let's see if he's going for the defuse. Oh! Wow.
See, in a position like that, it's important that you get your positioning right? You want to make sure that the players are coming to you. You're not going to them. So when you're on the attacking side, once you plant that bomb, it actually turns into defense. You got to be ready to just hold that point. And
if you see that one right there, where it was Gord, he was standing up when they were able to walk around the corner and just catch him standing up. It was very easy to see where he was, unlike the last one that we saw where it was Kulzuni. He was laying down behind the bomb where they needed to defuse and was almost hidden. Very hard to see. Let's see here. 250K on the attack, coming up here to the B side. And Geek gets taken down quickly there, and here comes the plant. Yes, it's Tino's coming in. Tankers gets taken out, and there's the plant on the B site. Marcus goes down. And here we go, 2-on-2 with 30 seconds remains. We need to kind of slow down here and make sure that we're able to move up into position. Bad coming from behind. Look at this grenade toss. Oh! and takes out both members of 250K. Also, Mighty has time for the defuse and plenty of time to do it with. DSB getting this next win here. This is a 5-2.
This is how you do it.
Working together. Amazing in this one. This looks almost like a different team from the hard point.
They just came out of nowhere, man. They're making really good plays right now. Like, I actually like how he bounced a grenade off, didn't do like just a straight throw. They came in, they kind of broke everything down, so they kind of split up. Like, 250K just couldn't respond. That was phenomenal right there at the end.
And here we go. DSB on the attack. What's good about being on the attack is they actually have the advantage on knowing what direction to go and getting time to set up. They could take a little bit of extra time. They don't have to just run and gun in here. But let's see what happens. Also, Mighty getting caught out and drops the bomb. That's not good. If 250K can capitalize here, they can actually hold position and stop the bomb from being picked back up. Zach's going down. Gord going down. It's a 3-on-2, and they know where the bomb is. So if they just move back to where the bomb is, they can actually just hold DSB from doing anything. And it looks like Yesestino knows where both members of DSB is. Bad and Geeked up there on the B side. And look at this, Tino coming up from behind. Oh, Marcus goes down. Tino moving in. He's firefighting with Geeked, but Geeked able to get out. Oh, Geeked gets taken down, and Gord goes down. So now it is Tino versus Bad. And here we go. Bad's going over, picking up the bomb. They could have held back. Oh, I believe he should have went for A, but maybe. Oh, wow, Tino thinking that he would have went toward A.
Cooking.
He thought he was going to go toward A too. He's going to get the plant.
Oh, no way.
Here we go. 40 seconds
God,
now. Now it's back on Tino. Tino has to make some movement here. Just be careful.
Let him cook.
Bad has good position, but no. Bad is moving too far away. But Tino doesn't start the defuse. He's looking for him. He's afraid as soon as he starts the defuse, he's going to come out of nowhere. So he's looking for him. Instead, if he would have went for the defuse, this would have been a huge upset because they would have easily got it. The time's running out, so now Bad knows he needs to get closer to the bomb. Oh, no.
There's no way.
Oh, no. Tino could have went for the defuse, and here it is. Now he knows he's going to get it. Oh, he got
the win.
Oh, Tino got him.
Oh.
DSB still takes it,
dude,
because of the time.
Bad was cooking.
Still took it because of the time.
Oh, my gosh.
He held him off just long enough. Bad was in the perfect position to stop Tino. If Tino would have started the defuse immediately, he would have just picked him off. He did not. He was too far away. And he was worried, and rightfully so. He should be worried. He can't just come up and start the defuse. You never know where the enemy team is. But he was so far away, and he didn't know it. He was so far away. He could have done the defuse, and it would have been almost a ninja defuse. Because look at this. Look how far away Bad is. And he comes up, and he checks, and he comes back, and he checks, and he keeps checking. Look at him. Moving around, and now finally he's running out of time, so he has to go for the defuse. It's forced. Here comes Bad. He knows he has to start the defuse. He starts the defuse, and then Tino's like, I've got to get on the attack. He takes Bad down, but it's too late. There's not enough time.
Absolutely craziness, dude.
Bad won on that just because of positioning. He won because of positioning. And that's why we were talking earlier, the communication, super important. Positioning, very, very important too. He was able to just keep him off foot just enough. He didn't know what direction he would come from. Tino looking for him, wisely looking. He didn't just jump in on the defuse, but took too long with the defuse. And then Bad knew, hey, there's 12 seconds left. He has to start the defuse. Takes about 5-6 seconds to get the defuse done. Move in on the target. If he doesn't hold the defuse, I beat him anyway. And that's what he did. Held him off just long enough. Took the defuse. Timer off.
Insane.
Tino couldn't finish it. Even though he beats Bad, he didn't have enough time to go back to defuse the bomb, and that was it. Wow. We're going over here to Control, though, here in just a moment.
Dude, I'm just in absolute shock right now. Like, that was such a phenomenal play. The way that he was like, you know what? Wait a minute. I'm going to hold back, and I'm going to let him think I'm going the opposite way, because I'm going to be real. I would have thought the exact same thing. Oh, dude, he's going to the other point.
Yeah.
Like he's going to back out. But the fact is like, no, wait a minute. And then he brings it around. Disgusting.
Yep, he brought a big loop. I even thought he was going to go toward B. But you saw Tino moving down toward the B site, and Bad just decides, nope, I'm going to circle back up, and I'm going to go to A, and I'm going to plant. And Tino was down toward B and had to come back up to A, and then he had to look for Bad. And that was just all downhill for Tino. Even though he was able to get that final kill, DSB coming out on top, 1-1 here. That means that we're going to go to Control. And we're going to go back to Hardpoint, which 250K, they absolutely demolished DSB in that Hardpoint in the first round.
This is a matchup right now, dude. This is crazy.
We're gonna see how this works out, because Control is a little mix in between Search and Destroy and Hardpoint. So I'm curious to see how these teams, they go against each other in this best of 5. 1-1. DSB got a point there in the Search and Destroy. Hard point goes to 250K. So we're going to see what happens. We are going to wrap back around into another hard point. Well, here we are back on Vault for Control. As long as they don't swap sides and mess up the Codcaster like in round 1. We'll see what happens here. 250K looking really good in that hard point. I feel like that's going to that is going to
got the glitch.
Oh no. That is going to transition over a little bit better in this one. DSB here is blue. No, we don't have a glitch. 250K is red.
I'm saying that the player numbers are glitched.
Oh, the player numbers are glitched. That part I'm not so worried about. I can at least cast over top of that. Here we go, DSB with the point in the middle, taking over. And they already got that first section of A. They got the second section of A. And look at them right there in the middle. They are perfectly set up, waiting on 250K to come in. And they are dropping players from both teams, but 250K coming out on top. Looks like they did get that second portion of A. So... oh, they actually captured A completely. They have over 2 minutes left here on B. It was just barely. It didn't look like they actually had captured the A objective. They pushed in quickly and took that one. So here we are, 23-21, 250K down some points here. DSB looking like they're starting to work on eliminations. Look at them moving together on the bottom part of the map. 3 wide coming in, and they're looking like they're coming up toward B now. Ooh, 250K dropping both the members that were coming around the backside toward B. So now DSB is spread out. Let's see if 250K can start capitalizing on that. They are dropping the eliminations 16-20. DSB falling quickly on the elimination portion. They all did spawn together now, so they are all up at the same time. Tankers goes down, but DSB is just getting dropped here. 13-19, losing points at the spawn. 250K seems to be swarming around them completely at all directions. They cannot seem to get out of that spawn point. And here we are. Finally, DSB has 3 members, and they just took down Gord, and they're looking like they're going toward B. So here we go. We have 3 members up top. Bad getting there first. So are they going to be able to actually hold off this position? It is 10-15. They do need to be careful here. Ooh, the van exploding, almost taking out Geeked. But Geeked pistoling, taking down 1 member of the team, but DSB able to hold here on this top portion. And they do get that first portion of B. They're looking to get the second. Here we go. This is going to be close. And they did get the second portion. So here we come for the final portion. And 250K needs to get up here quickly or they're going to lose the game. And they didn't get there in time. DSB taking the win.
Objective, bro. So important. Sorry, I'm getting kind of loud.
Oh,
but
no.
my God.
That one was close. They were so close. 250K needed to move up just a little bit faster. Unfortunately, DSB was in the position to actually hold that positioning that they were in, and they were spread out just enough to put 250K on the back foot. Let's see what happens here in this round. So 250K coming in. Let's see if they jump in and try to take A like DSB did on the first one. It looks like that's what they're doing. They are able to hold down here too. They dropped out 2 of the members for DSB. And they are capturing A. They're looking to get control of it. They're about to that first point, and progress has been completed on that first section of A. And it looks like they're about to get the second section. They do. And moving into that third section, Tino and who's Gord, they're standing there just taking A with no resistance, just took A. And Tanker's moving up to B and is already starting to capture B. This is looking quick here. Bad and Tanker's up here in a firefight on the top side. Tanker's taking him down. And another firefight between Tankers. And Tankers wins that one too. Tankers back to fighting Bad. And the 250K is still up here taking B. It's Gord up here. And they finished the first section of B. They're working on that second section. And they're just holding right here and pushing around DSB. DSB needs to hold up and slow down maybe just a little bit. DSB down to 15 lives left to 21, down to 14. But 250K up here on B looking to take that second section, and they do. They've only got one section left, and Gord's still standing there, moving up almost halfway through on B. Oh, and they're swarmed. There's DSB. All the members coming in, taking that down, pushing that third section down to the bottom. A minute and 35 seconds left. Well, no, minute 38. It's still counting up. Oh, yes, it's Tino's in, and he secures it.
This is what you want to see. 250K, man, they made that adjustment quickly, and they brought it back. I'm telling you that the objective is the most important part. You got to focus on it. That's what they did this time, and they brought it back.
It's 1-1 here.
Dang.
This one is looking like a good game. Back and forth. We have players from both teams moving around on the map, collecting up the point, and then making sure to hold position, and then having the rest of their team spread out. Making sure that it's not easy for the enemy team to come in and collect the point. 1-1 here. We have DSB going to be on the attack, trying to take the points. Let's see what happens here. We have Marcus and Yes, it's Tina coming in with a 2-kill streak from the last round. And everybody's looking to go into A. And here we go. DSB already starting to collect up on A, working on that section 1. And they're going to take that portion pretty easily. Very little resistance. It looks like they have 3 players of their team in there. And they've taken section B. They're looking to take the final section here. It is being contested. But if DSB can continue to push and hold here, they're gonna take this point. It's so close. Almost there, and there it is. A is already secure. Oh no, it's not. It was very, very, very close for it to secure. 250K pushed them back. Wow, that was such a close. That was clutch there from 250K, making sure that DSB was not able to actually collect A. It was such a close call. They did not collect up on it. And 250K now holding in the middle. They're not letting DSB come in very easily and capture up on A. Gord knew that somebody was coming up from behind, was able to take him out, taking down 2. Marcus with a 3-kill streak. And they are just running around this A section. They're not letting DSB just come in. Still have 45 seconds left here. 16-20. 250K up on lives. Can DSB start to do something to capitalize? Looks like they went toward B there for just a second. They did start capping it. And 250K came up and eliminated. So here we go. DSB starting to respawn. Now they're getting into A. They are starting to collect a little bit on A, but 250K is starting to get in with 3 of their players, and they're slowing that down, pushing it back down to the section 3. And there it is. They've got 20 more seconds. 250K holding really strong here. We're down to that last 6 eliminations for DSB. After the next player on their team gets dropped, they're not going to respawn anymore. This is where it starts turning into search and destroy. 5 to 13. No more respawns. Ooh. And Geek gets taken down. Here it is. They're out of respawns here. So now as their members get dropped, they're not going to come back. Bad is out. Unfortunately, 3 to 13. Geek is down. Zach's down. Also, Mighty has to carry it all, and the time is out with 250K taking the win here. So 250K going to be on the attack, and if they can win this one, they'll actually take the game point here. It is 1-1 with 250K getting a point in hard point and DSB taking 1 point in seek and destroy. Now, will 250K take this point? If they do, when they go back into the hard point, they were looking fantastic against DSB. They might just be able to take this match. So let's find out. 250K coming in for the attack. It looks like they are going to just immediately jump in on A again. If they can control A, they can work on eliminations like they have been on the last one. But in the first game that they won, they took both sections. So let's see what they decide to do. Even numbers at the beginning. 250K falling behind, 28 to 26. DSB getting the eliminations first. They are spreading out just enough to take out members of 250K as they respawn. Also Mighty on the top side with the 3 kill streak and gets taken out there. And here we go. 250K starting to jump on A. They're starting to collect on that first section of A. Are they going to be able to collect that first section? They have 2 members there, and there it is. The section of A is taken. They have 3 members there, and the section B is taken. They're working on section 3. DSB needs to get in here and stop it, but no, A is secured by 250K. Not very many people that are actually close for DSB. They will go ahead and move up to B, and they're starting to take section 1 for B. Will they actually capture it? It looks like they are going to get that first section, and progress will be saved there, that first little section, and it looks like they're going to take B2. There it is. They took the second portion of it, and here comes the third. Is DSB going to stop them at all? DSB is actually able to get in and take 250K out, but they have to get into that point to push that section down to at least slow down 250K from being able to capture it. 250K takes out DSB and is there with 3 members of their team and secures point B. 250K going up a point here. 2-1 going back to hard point. Wow. 250K looking good here at control. DSB just looked like they really did not have an answer there. Both of these rounds that were won by 250K were by taking both points. So that's tough for DSB. If they're not able to do anything in this hard point, like round 1, they're going to get put into the loser's bracket right away. 250K moving together very well there, and you could see them, the way that they were working. They would get into A, they would have members of their team in almost a triangle fashion where they were looking at the directions that DSB were going to come and trying to take out players as they came into the room. And then as soon as they captured A, they moved right over to B and did it again. So if they use that same strategy here at the hard point, that's how they won hard point in round 1. And it was a very, very decisive finish. It was 250 to, I believe, like something like 60. It was not very good in that first round. So I'm curious to see what happens in the hard point. Will DSB actually be able to maneuver and make some adjustments and battle off 250K in the next hard point to move into search and destroy? It's going to be tough to say. We'll see what happens here. For everybody just joining in, welcome in to Season 0 playoffs for the Borderlands League for Call of Duty. Videstro here. We got Daniel Moodles in the back.
What up?
For production. So thank you all for coming in. We're going to be looking at 250K versus DSB here in just a moment once we get into that next game. It is a best of 5. 250K up 2 points. DSB at 1. We'll see if DSB can actually pull off this win here and get back into that best of 5 for search and destroy, or if they'll be taken out here at the hard point in this next round. We'll see here in just a couple of minutes once we get into that game. For all those that are just joining in, though, welcome. Make sure to check out DamascusGaming.com if you're interested in joining in on the Borderlands League. We have future games coming up, by the way. Not only Call of Duty, we have League of Legends, we have Counter-Strike, we have Call of Duty, we have Magic the Gathering, we have League of Legends, and the last one, I always forget one of them. This one is the Rocket League that I forgot on this one. And yes, we are in the finals. This is the finals. We are going to be crowning a champion tonight for Season 0. And it's looking good already. Trauma.org taking out TLG in that first round pretty decisively there too as well. 250K going against DSB currently, and Also Mighty. Oh, I'm sorry. That's DSB. DSB changed their name from Also Mighty. It was... Make-A-Wish and DSB. DSB taking that one in that first round. Make-A-Wish in the losers bracket already. TLG in the elimination bracket as well. So we'll see what happens as we move in to these next couple of rounds, and we're going to find out what's going on later on once we get closer to those finals. We want to say thank you all for coming out and joining us today for the playoffs here at the Borderlands Season 0 League. If you're not following us out there on the Facebook, the Instagram, or one of the Discords, by the way, make sure to stop by DamascusGaming.com for all those links. And you can check out the events calendar there as well for future events, not only online, but here at the LAN Center. By the way, this Saturday, we have a Call of Duty LAN going on. We'll see if T250K and Trauma.org come out for the LAN. I'm not sure. I know some of the team members have been telling us, they might be able to come out. They may not be able to. There's some things going on this weekend out here locally that I believe some of the teams are looking to get into as well. But we are going to be doing that. Unfortunately, I won't be here for full casting of this weekend. I would love to say that I would be for the LAN. We will be doing it live for those that want to see it. It'll be this Saturday at 1 p.m. So if you want to tune back in and check us out this Saturday at 1 p.m., you can come check that out as well. I don't know who's going to be casting, but I'll be going on my vacation next week. So I'm going to be heading out.
His vacation has been canceled so he can cast, actually. Just so you don't know that, by the way. He's actually not going anywhere since he's the greatest caster of all time. He must stay here always to cast.
A little history on me. I've seen some people in the chat asking how long have I been casting for. I started casting the Borderlands League when it started. So this is my third cast, by the way. It ended up we had somebody who was interested in casting Season 0 week 1, and they weren't able to show up, and the show must go on. So I decided, you know what, I'll throw my hat into the ring. I was going to co-cast with them. Did not know that they weren't showing up until minutes before. And then I guess I blew it out of the water. So here I am in our Borderlands Call of Duty League. I am now the permanent caster for all Call of Duty events for us for the foreseeable future. But for those that are curious, if you want to come out and cast for us for any of our season's games, please swing by DamascusGaming.com, jump into the Discord. The esports or main Discord is what it's going to be called if you go under the link tree, and you can check it out. If you're in there, you can always say, hey, I'm looking at jumping in to cast. And if you'd like to come out, you can actually try out for casting. And you can join in and cast either, maybe even alongside of me in some of these games. But if you're very familiar with, like, for example, League of Legends, or you want to do Magic the Gathering or something like that, feel free to come out and jump in. You can join in. We're going to be doing some casting for some local talent as well. So if you want to do that, make sure to check out damascusgaming.com. Go into the Discord, go under the main Discord, the esports Discord, and let us know. All you got to do is say, hey, I'm interested in casting, and we'll try to get you in for tryouts. And here we go. 250K, DSB. This is match point. Hard point, by the way. And it's going to be an uphill battle. It's going to be hard. Hard point for DSB. They're going to have to come together. If it's anything like round one, 250K is going to walk over DSB. So let's see if they've made any adjustments for this next hard point. It's going to be a tough fight for them. But if they don't win here, they're going to go into the elimination bracket. So let's see what they can do here. We're off. And let's see which team can get here in the center. 250K dropping a couple of the team members for DSB. Nobody has jumped in for that center point yet, though. DSB looking like they're actually going to secure here. And here we go. Also Mighty in the middle, taking some points for DSB. They need to collect up as many points as possible because 250K can turn it on in at any moment. Also Mighty holding down this point very well. Looks like 250K coming from behind. Ooh, and also Mighty was just right in the right spot, clearing out a couple of the members of 250K, and is continuing to hold here, collecting almost all the points. We have the new point up, and also Mighty leaving some points on the table. I'm not so sure I agree with that. He had an opening there, but that's okay. DSB already on the new point. Collecting points here is Geeked. We have 250K coming from that top side, contesting and taking over. Marcus taking over that point, and DSB is respawning here on that side with the point, so it looks like they might be able to come back and get in. And no, 250K dropping all four players from DSB and continuing to hold Marcus, just holding down with that 2 kills right there, getting a double kill. And let's see if he can continue to hold. And Marcus, 3-kill streak, and is just holding this point. We got a couple more seconds before the next point is going to spawn, and we'll see what happens if DSB decides to move to that next point or not. It looks like they are. Oh, they did take out Marcus and took over those last couple seconds, collecting up as many points as possible. 250K tied it up with just 1 point, and you can see how every single point matters here. So DSB spawning on this side now, all 3 members of their team spawning close to the hard point. Nobody's on the point at the moment, but they are fighting for it. It looks like Geeked is going to take over. Oh, it's taken out right as he hits close, but DSB is in the point first. It is contested. DSB actually able to continue to hold here. Back and forth, a little bit of contest. Looks like 250K starting to push DSB out. It's back to being contested, but there we go. 250K able to hold the point down. Tino collecting points, is taken down. We have the new point coming up here in just a moment, and there it is on the top side. It looks like 250K is going to be up there first. DSB leaving those points on the table while they're behind. I'm not sure. Again, I don't agree with that. They had a team member right next to where it was at. They could have picked up those points. 250K collecting on this top side. So let's see if they're able to continue to hold here. We have Marcus sitting right here in the middle of 48 seconds with a 5-kill streak. They need to put him down before he starts getting into some of the bigger guns that he can get. 6-kill streak. Marcus still holding on that top side. Waiting on a member from DSB coming up. And there it is. He's still holding. Can he continue to hold off on this kill streak right here? Nothing is getting in. Marcus is just holding down beautifully up here with over a minute of time. The new point is about to spawn here. And there it is, right in the middle. Marcus moving away a little bit. He's coming down behind also Mighty. Still 6 points. And he's coming in to collect the center. And he is dropped. So here we are. DSB taking over that center point now. They need to start collecting up on some of these points here so they can get back in the game. They are 50 points behind. They do have plenty of time, though. We have 250K coming in, taking over. Gord coming in, jumping in on that center point. It does get taken out quickly, but those couple extra points do help. We have another 30 seconds before the next spawn. And these guys are back and forth here. Nobody seems to be going for that center point, though. I'm not sure if maybe both teams have decided maybe we should back off, and they're just trying to regroup, because both teams were kind of mixed in there for just a second. 10 seconds left. There's the new point. 250K already ready. Tankers up there waiting for the spawn to come in. Nobody collected very much on the center point, though. Very little points went out to either team. Tankers in on this next point already. And here we are. He's collecting points. We're going to see if he's going to be able to hold down on this top side. Tankers continuing to get some points for the team. We have DSB coming from that bottom side. We have also Mighty on the top side. Ooh, he gets taken out by Tankers. Tankers still holding points here. Got 35 more seconds left for this point. We have another 20 seconds or so before the next point spawns. So let's see what DSB decides that they're going to do. They look like they're coming from that south side, trying not to give Tankers easy shots across the map. And here it is, contested in the center, and nope, 250K coming from behind, and Tino clearing that one out. Tankers continuing to hold here with over a minute himself. New spawn up, DSB already there. Zach's down there waiting. Let's see if they're going to be able to hold here. 250K taking every single point all the way up until that final second before they decided to move out. DSB is now holding down here on the bottom side. 250K coming with 3 of their players for their team, and they take over immediately. Tankers back into this spot, holding down. This looks just like it did on the first one. Uh-oh, here we come. How many people can they take with this? It looked just like one, but still, Geeks looking pretty good there. Getting taken out. And here we go. 250K getting pushed off. It's contested on the bottom. And there it is. DSB actually able to hold here. They're over 100 points down. This looks just like game 1 did. So 250K is still playing amazingly. Top point spawn. Tankers is already there to get it. Tino off to the side waiting to help protect. Tankers with almost 2 minutes in the hard point. Marcus at over a minute and a half. Tankers in. Collecting up on this point. It's looking good for 250K, but they got to continue to hold here. DSB can come in and start taking over. They have been doing well in these other matchups, but they look like 250K just looks like they have their number here. 40 more seconds. That means 250K cannot win on this hard point alone. But they are continuing to just push. Tino with a 5-kill streak. Looking good up here on this point. Continuing to hold it as well. Ooh, gets dropped out there. And DSB able to take over just for a couple seconds here. 20 more seconds left for this hard point. 10 more seconds before the new hard point shows up. Contested on both sides. Who's going to take over and continue to hold it? Contested for both teams. Still contested, and Tino taking over the point. The new point's going to be in the center. 250K collecting up as many points as they can here on this top side. And the new point's about to spawn. There it is. Who's going to get in the center first? It looks like Tankers just clearing all of DSB's members out in that center point. And here we go. It's Gord. Oh, he was in and out. Gord looking. They need somebody in that point. They could start winning here. Not taking advantage of those couple seconds that they had open. Marcus starting to take over the point here. And DSB just got wiped. So Marcus has got plenty of time. 20 more seconds remains. They can win right here on this point alone. 15 seconds before they win. Is DSB going to be able to do anything about it? 10 seconds remains. And Marcus, 2 minutes in the point on his own. 2:45. And this looks like it's going to be quick and cleared up. And this point alone, DSB does get there. They are able to hold here. Couple more seconds. It looks like the new point's going to be up, and Tino is already there with tankers on this top side to take it out, and there it is. 250K, clean win, just like a game one. 100 to 250. DSB not looking all that great in that. This is the same way that they played in that game one, 250K, just able to come in, move around, grab position, and push through. Tino being pushed around, taking out the members of the other team, still holding some points there, but Marcus and Tankers with 2 minutes apiece. It looked like Tino was, at first I thought Tino was going to be the point man sitting in the point, but decided that he was going to move around instead and just pass that position off. And Marcus and Tankers, like I said, over 2 minutes. All of their team had over 30 seconds in the point, so they swapped around. But Marcus and Tankers with 2 minutes in the point each. You could see who was supposed to be in the objectives there, and you could see how that advantage, they knew, hey, if you are near that point, we can put somebody in it, but we want Marcus and Tankers to get in there and continue to hold that spot. And that just gave them a huge advantage. I saw a couple points where DSB, they had somebody that could have been in the point but didn't put them in there and was able to just kind of, they lost seconds a little bit at a time. I don't think it would have mattered that much. They were over 150 points down, but still, that miscommunication there, not being able to put somebody in that point, it does hurt. It does hurt. So, unfortunately, they weren't able to pull. 250K pulling in, doing well there. So let's see who we got coming up next. This looks like, are we going into the elimination bracket, Daniel?
We are not. We're going to go right into the semifinals. So we're going to get through winners, and then we're going to drop down and follow losers on their way up to then challenge who'll already be waiting for them in the finals/grand finals.
So are you telling me right now it's going to be Trauma Org versus 250K?
I am indeed.
Oh, this is going to be a good match. Oh, this is going to be a good match.
But hey, let's do this real quick. Let's take a break. We'll be back. We're going to take, let's do a 5-minute break. What do you think, brother? I think a 5-minute break sounds about right.
Well, it's going to depend on the players. But, yeah, we could take 5. We'll start with 5. And if we need more, we'll add more.
We'll add more. All right, everybody. We'll be right back after this.
See you in just a couple minutes. And we are back. See, so somebody said that during the cast I needed a drink, so they brought me a Dr. Pepper. Thank you for those out there that was making sure that I'm hydrated during the finals here.
Would you please talk about that, sir? By the way, what beverage is that?
It's a Dr. Pepper. I already said that.
It is the greatest beverage of all time, by the way. Thank you very much.
Hey, I want to do something here. I said that I was going to do this during the weekly, by the way. Let me set this up. Hang on really fast. Going to send out some fun stuff to everybody here. There we go. I don't think it's going to pop up on the stream. Or at least I can't see it. But thank you, everybody, for coming on out. Today is our finale. It's the finals here at Season 0, the Borderlands League. And
dude, Craig is crazy.
We dropped some.
Craig is absolutely insane.
We gifted some subs out there to some of the lucky members out here in the chat. You know, thank you all for coming out. We appreciate y'all for coming out. I want to say thanks to everybody coming out and watching. All the guys that are out there in the LAN center. There's a lot of people outside. I wish I could switch over. We have a whole slew of people out there that are playing Pokemon right now, but they are also checking out the live stream as well. So, we want to make sure that we're sharing the love to everybody who's local and everybody who's out there watching the stream as well. So we dropped out some subs myself. I made sure to put those
Absolute
in.
Craziness.
Maybe get ourselves a little hype train going on or something. But I want to definitely say thanks for everybody for coming out and everybody who's joined in so far for the league and all the players who joined in to join us for our Season 0 opening. Without you, we wouldn't be able to make this better. So we appreciate you all for coming out and being a part of everything and being here with us. For those that are just joining in, by the way, Videstral here. We got Moodles back there in the back. Myself, Craig, Daniel, production podcasts, all the stuff, in here. Welcome in to Damascus Gaming, Season 0 of the Borderlands League.
By the way, the hype train is going, by the way.
There is a hype train going.
I will say this. We're at level 2 right now. We got 3 minutes. If we get up to level 3, then it just keeps going and going and going. Where it stops, nobody knows.
Yeah, we'll start the hype train,
But I will tell you this, man. Every single cent that comes into Damascus through the streams, through our productions, through our content, it goes right back in to getting better and better equipment to make this thing even better. And that right there is kind of crazy when you think about it, because this already looks, in my personal opinion, looks pretty good. We can
always make some things better.
We can always make it better, though. But, man, it looks good.
Yeah, check out the Pokemon TCG.
Check out the TCG side, man. Come on now.
It ain't no joke. One of these days, it's going to happen. We mentioned all the Borderlands League stuff for all the online. Let's talk a little bit about this while we're waiting on this next game to get set up. First off, check out damascusgaming.com. You can see all the upcoming events, including the Borderlands League. You can join in on the Borderlands League. So if you want to join in, you and your team, you want to join in, come join us there. You can join us on the Instagram, the Facebook. You can jump in the Discord as well. You can drop us a follow here on Twitch, YouTube, or Kick. You can also follow us on TikTok. Man, we are everywhere. So check us out. Come check us out in one of those spots, whatever one you prefer. And if you have some time to stop by the LAN Center, we also host events locally. So we have One Piece on Monday at 6. We do Lorcana on Tuesday at 6. We have Pokemon, which is out there right now. It would be awesome if I could hear them yelling from out there, as I give them their shout out, but they're probably in the middle of a game. So probably not going to hear that. We also have Flesh and Blood on Wednesday at 6. Thursday, we're having a slower day. So that's when we do a little bit of catch up. But starting July, we're going to actually be doing Gundam. So if you want to play some of the new Gundam game, come out on Thursday at 6. Fridays, we have our Commander Nights. They start at 5 o'clock. And we're going to be doing that. We have big events for TCGs on Saturday. And Sunday is our Chocobo racing as of right now for Final Fantasy Draft. But it is also a day for us to just kind of relax, slow down.
Are you kidding me?
We do have a little bit going on that day as well.
I just come back and there's a level 3 hype train going on because Rambo just dropped a bunch of gifted subs too.
Boom. Rambo with a gifted sub.
Is going on?
I can't see anything on here. I don't mind the no follows for the stream so we don't see it. I kind of would like to see the subs at least so I can, give them a shout out.
Give me a moment to
during the thing.
Hang on a second. I also try to be careful because, but I'm going to do this just because this is absolutely crazy.
I like to see, especially like during this portion, like if it's during the game, we want to see the game, but
I definitely agree. Give me a sec.
We can add some of those things in. But yeah, without all the people out there that are checking us out and coming in and being a part of everything, we would not exist. So we appreciate you all for coming out and being a part of things. And you can see, the browser source right here. I poked it. It's gone. And so, dang.
Here it comes. We're coming in. All right. It is live. So if you guys drop stuff, at least in this channel, it'll pop up.
All right. Oh, it'll pop up right here. Okay.
Pop right here.
Yeah, because I was going to say, I can't see the hype train, and I can't. That's the one thing. If I could see it, I can at least, be.
We are sitting right now at a level 3. We're at 81%. Any more, we go to level 4. So we're hitting records right now, by the way. We're hitting records.
Yeah, and just think about this, and this is not to encourage people per se. Do it if you can. If you can't do it, don't worry about it. But just think about this as well. Mango with that sub as well.
Subscription right there. We're level 4 now. That's crazy,
dude. The higher the level we are on the hype train, the closer we do get to being on the main page of Twitch as well.
Craziness.
So if you guys, want us to get even more people in here seeing what's going on, continue the hype train.
Wildness.
I'm not gonna say no to the hype train, but definitely want to say thanks for everybody for getting us to the level 4 hype train. We appreciate you all. While we're in between games, man, it's been a hyped up day anyway.
Keep this going, dude.
And this next game is going to be absolutely absurd because Trauma Org versus T250K was a finals matchup in week 1 and week 2. And this is going to be crazy because in week 1, it was, I believe, 250K lost to Trauma Org. And so Trauma Org won week 1. And in week 2, it was Trauma Org losing to 250K, so 250K won week 2. So this is going to be a grudge match here in the finals. It's going to be really good, and we're going to see who comes out on top. So I'm really excited to see that. So having the hype train right beforehand, it definitely it shows what's going on with how everything's actually going to be taking place here. So we want to say thanks again to everybody. I want to do a little bit more here on my phone because I can't do it from my tablet.
Craziness.
There we go.
Are you, bro?
Doing another 5. I don't care.
Oh my gosh.
Dropping 5 more to everybody.
Oh my gosh.
Thank you all.
Look at all these subs, dude.
Just saying. Thanks everybody for coming out and being a part of everything. We appreciate you all.
We are. So level 4 is now complete, dude. That's
we're trying to save some people from having to see some ads. We want to delete all of the ads from the Twitch by having everybody be subs. That's the goal here. So
craziness, man.
But yeah,
absolute craziness.
Also, if you're a sub, by the way, you get to save some extra channel points for a so much of dunking noodles challenge. Anyway, hey, back to what we're doing here for real. We want to talk a little bit more about the upcoming event here. So while we're waiting on this next game to get started, by the way, if you guys don't already know, this Saturday we are having an in-store LAN. This is going to be a Call of Duty event, so make sure to come out and support that. We're actually going to be doing that one live streamed as well, so you guys can check that one out. It is going to be Saturday, 1 o'clock. So you want to come and check that out, come and check it out. And right now, Bunny, we're not streaming anybody particular streaming MTG. I have personally been thinking about doing MTG. Oh, Malita coming in, raiding with the 3 viewers.
3, let's go.
Come on in. Welcome in to Damascus Gaming. We appreciate you, Melita, for the raid here. Let's talk a little bit about that really quick while we're in between games. We are working on, our stream team is working on getting different games available. Rambo with another 6 subs. Bro, the hype train continues.
This is wild,
The
man.
hype train continues.
This is absolutely insane. I don't even know.
This is
Have we officially hit level 5?
level 5
is
hype train.
complete.
Jeez,
It's
William.
complete. Level 5 is complete, bro.
We're moving into one of the best
going into
games.
level 6.
We're moving into one of the best games, by the way, with the 250K and TLG. So this is going to be crazy. But let's talk about that a little bit. Getting off track. I'm back and forth, with everybody rating and subs. We're going to be doing. Our stream team is working on our schedule for our stream team. Is what I'm trying to say. And each member of the stream team is going to be streaming a different game. I don't believe anybody on the stream team is currently doing MTG, but it is very possible that I may start doing MTG because it has been asked a couple different times. We are wanting to do our MTG events in-house. We're going to start trying to stream some of them like we do our LANs. And we are going to be working on a part of the Borderlands League. MTG Arena is going to be added to it. And if we put that on there, those are also going to be live streamed as well. So there's going to be some extra content for those that are interested in MTG. So Magic the Gathering Arena. Or if you're also interested in League of Legends, Rainbow Six Siege, Call of Duty. Let's see here. What's that? Rocket League. I'm forgetting one. I always forget one. You can join in on those too. And you can check that all out at damascusgaming.com. You can swing by the events, see what events we have coming up, as well as the shop. And Rambo dropping another 200 bits there, I believe. Thank you, by the way. We appreciate y'all. I can't see the hype train level, but man, if we get to level 6, that's going to be crazy.
We were almost at level 6 right now.
Almost to level 6 hype train. We want to say thanks again for everybody for coming out.
Absolute madness, by the way.
How are we looking for this next game?
We are waiting for them to all load up right now, man. We're sitting there, dude. It's dang close.
Yeah, if anybody else has any questions or anything, or you guys want to continue on with this hype train, let me know.
Wow, bro.
CSGO earlier. Yes, there you go. CSGO. We're going to be doing Counter-Strike as well as one of the Borderland League games. So if you guys want to jump in and join, like I said, any of those games. And also, if you're looking to join in to help out, I hear this question a lot. How can I help out with the LAN? Or how can I help out with the events? Or is there anything that I can do? We are actually looking at getting other casters. My history for casting is very limited. A lot of people go, wow, you're really good. And I go, well, thank you. This is my 3rd time. We were looking for a caster for Call of Duty. They said they were going to be here. They weren't able to show up because of work-related issues. I jumped in. The show must go on. We cannot skip out on having the event because we missed a caster. So I jumped in, and there we go. And here I am casting. I am one of the owners for Damascus Gaming, as well as Daniel and Luis, 100%. But I wanted to help out and get in, and here I am. And if you too are looking to cast, maybe you want to cast Counter-Strike, or maybe you want to cast one of these other games that we may be coming up with, or something new on the horizon that we don't already have in the Borderlands League, you can join in. All you have to do is go to damascusgaming.com, swing by the Discord, go to the main Discord under there, and you can either go to the esports or main. It's going to be one of those two, and you will be able to go under the general chat and just say, hey, I'm interested in casting. And you'll be able to jump in. And here we go. Hard points, T250K, Trauma Org. This is like a final style match. This is going to be a really good one. So I want to see what happens here. I really don't know. Like, this is such a hard one to choose from. Trauma Org looked really good in their first round with a decisive victory, 250K.
By the way, we hit level 6.
Ooh, level 6 hype train. Thank you all for the level 6 hype train. Hopefully we can keep that hype train going on. We appreciate y'all. And we're off. Let's see what happens here. No one has got the point yet, 250K. Clearing out Trauma Org, and they looked like they were about to catch the point. They did for just 1 second. Literally, they got 1 point, and Trauma Org looking like they're going to take over the position. Yes, it's Tino up on the top, and Roscoe coming in, getting the points. Let's see if Roscoe can continue to hold. Ooh, gets dropped out too. 6 to almost 5 here. 20 seconds left. Man, it keeps going back and forth. Nobody can sit in this point. This is a small amount of points for this first hard point here. Normally, you'd see like 20, 25 points from any team, but not these two. This is a tough matchup back and forth. 250K finally starting to get some points here. And let's see what happens if they can continue to hold. New point up. And it looks like Kulzuni is down there with Entity, and all of 250K is starting to spawn right next to the point. So 250K looking like they're going to actually get this point and hold it for a couple seconds. Trauma Org needing to come up to the top side to start the capture. And here we go. Trauma Org lined up here on the top side, coming up to 250K, and they are taking everyone out, and they take the point. Ooh, and 250K counters and collects everybody. All members from both teams are down. Trauma Org back on the top. Here we go. Collecting the point. And they are able to hold here. They've got 20 more seconds. We got about another 10 seconds before we get to the point where the new point is up. 5 more seconds before it is there. 250K holding on this side. Where's the new point going to be at? And there it is on the bottom, right next to Roscoe. Roscoe moves on over, goes to start collecting up on the point here. And Trauma Org is there ready with the new point up. JD down there on the bottom with, JD clearing out Trauma Org. And, there we go. Electric MC coming in from the side and gets dropped out too. Yes, it's Tino in the point now. Collecting up some points for Trauma Org. 30 to 49, 30 more seconds left here. Oh, Bunny says the teams are wrong. And I was thinking the same thing. Everything looked super weird. Is the Codcaster backwards? Because I believe that...
it is backwards. They unfortunately swapped teams and then jumped in the match within 20 seconds. I did not have time to update. I was updating as they punched the match in. So, unfortunately...
I was very confused here. I was very confused here because I'm like, man, these guys, this seems like it's backwards. Why is it backwards? And I didn't really realize it either.
Swap it next one.
So Trauma Org is up right now, 70 points.
Yes.
There we go.
Trauma Org is in red. T50K is in blue.
There we go. See, it's backwards. Always the same thing.
What up, Gambler?
Gambler in. Hey, welcome in, King Gambler. Thank you for stopping by. One of the pro players for us. Trauma Org needs to get back into this game here. So let's see here. Oh, wait. No, Trauma Org is actually winning right now. I'm so sorry. The Codcaster is backwards. For all those at home, it's 250K is at 62. Trauma Org is at 71. Still an extremely close game here. And it's back and forth. So who is in the center? It's Electric MCs holding the point for Trauma Org. And it is back and forth here on this point. We have another couple seconds before the new point is up. And here we go. New point on the top side. Who's going to get there first? It's going to be a tough call. It looks like Trauma Org is setting up, and 250K also looks like they're setting up. So here we go. Tanker's going in the center, gets dropped immediately. And no team is holding down the point. It is back and forth here. And overall, it looks like Electric MC is going to take over and jump in. Nick, thank you for being here, man. We appreciate you for being here. I'll give you a sub any day, gifting in. Thanks for Rambo for gifting some subs there too, by the way. Back into the game. Gord holding up the top point on the top side here. 250K grabbing up some points. And this is the Codcaster has everything backwards, so I'm going to probably mess this one up a lot. So hopefully we're not going to mess it up too much here. Looks like 250K taking over that top point. Roscoe up in the top point, holding it down. 19 seconds himself, looking to get to that 100-point mark. New point up. Who's going to get there first? No team is over there, but it looks like 250K is in position. Gord coming in, grabbing the point, and is starting to collect for 250K. Only a couple points behind Tino on a 5-kill streak. So if Tino continues that's going to be nice for them. Does get dropped off back to 4 kills, though. So he's about to get to that 5-kill streak again. 103 to 105. 30 more seconds left for this hard point. Electric MC holding down the point for Trauma Org, collecting some points in. It is contested. Yes, it's Tino coming in from behind, picking up the point and holding now is 250K, 110 to 110, 20 more seconds. We have 10 more seconds before the next point shows up. So let's see see what happens as that next point shows. Are they going to continue to hold here? 250K in and out. Looking like they're going to continue to hold. Gord is not looking to lose any points. And JD coming from behind. JD looks like they're leaving to go down to the new point on the bottom side. Kulzuni already here for Trauma Org, collecting up some points and is continuing to hold here in that backside. Hiding out Electric MC with over a minute in the point for Trauma Org. This game is super close, 122 to 123. 250K collecting up some points now. Entity in the center. And they're getting dropped on both sides, but this bottom section is contested. And it looks like finally 250K is going to take over. Gord taking that position. Continuing to hold point. Their team is all above 30 points. Everybody seems to be playing into the point. Nobody in particular being that front man. Unlike on Trauma Org, where Electric MC over a minute here, continuing to hold. Tankers down here on the bottom side. Not a kill streak to hold off on, but is continuing to get points for the team. It looks like 250K is going to be on the side of the new hard point for respawns. It is contested. Yes, it's Tino taking over, and Trauma Org having members drop all around. 250K is continuing to hold here on the top side. Yes, it's Tino continuing to hold almost a minute in the point. 170 to 128. 250K continuing to get points here, swapping off spots. It's Tino and Tankers. Tankers now is taking over the point, getting points for 250K. And back and forth action here on this point. We got another 10 seconds before the next hard point pops up. And we're going to see if 250K can continue to hold here and continue to push the points up. Trauma Org needs to kind of start working together. It looks like they're starting to back off. It looks like they're looking to go to this new point. It's on the top side. It looked like they were all going to the bottom. Maybe they were off on where that point was going to be spawning at. And Tankers just moves from point to point, taking out members of Trauma Org on the way. He does have a 2-kill streak. Over a minute and a half in this point. They can win right here. With this hard point. There's only 40 seconds left. They only need 36 points. So Trauma Org needs to start making some decisive action here and moving in. And we're going to see if they can actually pull it off. Who is going to stay behind us? Roscoe and Tankers on the top side for 250K. Continuing to hold. It is contested by Trauma Org. And this back-to-back take in, out, back and forth. Trauma Org finally starting to hold JD in that point. They need to continue to hold here. They're down quite a bit here. I'm actually kind of surprised, but 250K has been looking amazing on hardpoint all day. New hardpoint up. Let's see what happens here. It looks like 250K is taking position and going to be moving in to take over this point. Entity looking like they're going to get there first, but Gord taking the position and Tino coming up from behind, and Tankers is there as well. So we've got all three team players for Trauma or for 250K on this point. We need another 15 seconds. 40 seconds remains, so that means Trauma Org needs to get in and start pushing 250K out. Contested here on this top side. I don't think that Trauma Org is going to be able to push them out. 250K in again, continued to hold here, and it's contested back and forth. Nobody's in the point at the moment. Electric MC comes in to grab up the point for Trauma Org, and it's back and forth again, and it looks like 250K is going to hold here. They got 5 more seconds before the game is over. It is contested, and here's Trauma Org finally getting in. They're in and out. Ooh, Tino taking them out. 1 second remains, and there it is. They finished it off. It was 250K coming out on top here in this hard point to Trauma Org. Don't mind the codcaster on this one, guys. It was wrong. It was backwards.
It's wrong.
It's a little hard to cast that way, by the way.
No kidding.
But we managed to pull it off.
Not we, sir. You did, sir.
You know, well, we managed to pull it off. It is. Kulzuni coming up on the backside. they get a couple of the members out there. But at the end of the day, 250K coming out on top. We're going to swap that the Codcaster over, so it'll be on the right side for this next one. Moving in to Seek and Destroy, Trauma Org has been on top for Seek and Destroy action for all season for Season 0. So just so everyone knows, this is going to be a tough game. If you want, by the way, you can swap it over to me while you're doing that. That's how the Codcaster works.
Was not paying attention, by the way.
That's how the Codcaster works, by the way. If y'all were ever wondering how, it gets mixed up, you have to put in the information. So we always blame Moodles when it's wrong. But for those that haven't been caught up on everything, 250K has been on the downside for Trauma Org in all search and destroy, except for the last week when they actually won the whole thing. They actually took a game off of Trauma Org in search and destroy. There has not been any other teams to do it. Nobody has done it consistently either. I believe 250K has only managed to take one game the entire time, and they were the only team to do it. So, Trauma Org coming into the search and destroy as the team to win. And then, it'll go back into control and back into hard point. So they're going to have to capitalize here. If 250K wins this one, Trauma Org is going to have a tough time in the hard point because 250K has been on it all day for all the hard point and control matchups that they've been in. They've been putting on a clinic. Moving together as a group, making sure that they have a member of their team on the point at all times. On different games, members of their team have been over 2 minutes. So we're going to see if they can continue to do that moving forward. It's going to be tough for Trauma Org here, but they should be able to pick up this next game statistically. So we'll see how that works out. Welcome in, by the way, for everybody new into the Damascus Gaming Season 0 finals for the Borderlands League. Tonight is the finals. We are going to be playing a couple best of fives across a couple teams that are here with us. Already down in the elimination bracket as Make-A-Wish, DSB, and TLG. So we're going to see which team comes back and tries to get into the finals. Right here is going to be a tough one because whoever gets eliminated will go down to the elimination bracket as well to work their way back up. So right now we are in the winners semis to go into the finals. So we're going to see, or actually, no, I think it's the winners finals. So we're going to be going into the elimination bracket after this. So make sure, if you want to catch a specific game, stay with us and you'll see all of the action. You can obviously come back and check in. And we also have all of this stuff saved on the VOD. So you can come back and check anything that you may have missed. You can check it out here at Damascus Gaming. You can check it out on the YouTube as well as on our TikTok for specific things.
So I reached out to all the teams and I was like, hey guys, do me a favor. If you could please have some mercy upon your poor little production over here whose fingers are falling off because he's typing so fast, and let me know what side you're going to be on. Bam, we're good to go. So they did that. So we now have the Codcaster on the right side, Craig.
Fantastic.
Are you excited to actually be able to read things the right way? Because you should be pumped.
Wait, I don't know how to read. Hang on.
You don't know how to read?
Whoa. Wait a second.
All
right, here we go. Trauma Org off. They've got the bomb. Let's see what they decide to do. It looks like they're going toward that B bomb site. And look at 250K, how they're positioned. They have players all across the map checking out where Trauma Org is going to be coming from. JD's got the bomb, didn't drop it. Electric MC and Roscoe got taken down. JD got taken down. The bomb is in a weird position. Kulzuni's down, so that means it's Entity by himself, 3v1, and the bomb is out in the middle. This is not looking good for Trauma Org in this first round. Look at Tino coming up around, trying to catch Entity. Sorry, Mango, I'll get you on a story on a different one. Maybe in between games. Ooh, there's the drop there.
We'll get that
250K.
here in a minute. We can't really do a story time in the middle of a game.
Yeah, you gotta get it. Gotta get it between games, and I don't mean between games in the round match, like between search and destroy and hard point or something. I'm talking about between games and between we're moving to the next section of the bracket. There's usually a little bit of time there for the players. We'll get you. Don't worry. We'll do a story time. Yeah, all right, here we go. 250K coming in. And Gord got the bomb here. This is a weird map to be playing Search and Destroy on, I believe. This is kind of weird. It looks like the defending team can kind of just sit back and wait for the attackers to come in. And look up here on the top side. JD coming up behind. They're right next to Tino. Tino pulled it off. He got a double kill. Oh, no. That is not good for Trauma.org. Oh. There was the plant. Okay. We did get the plant. Oh, you may make sure you got that one on save there. Wow. I lost all train of thought. That was a quick double into another double. 250K coming up on top there.
Cunning jitter. So right now the map count. Right now T250K is up by 1. This is map 2.
Wow. At T250K won the hard point. Now we're moving into Search and Destroy, which is where we are now. This is a best of 5, but this game is a first to 6. So 250K up 2 points in this. Let's see what happens here. It looks like Trauma.org all going toward that A-bomb site this time, where they're leaving one member behind. Kolzuni checking across the map. We have Entity coming down. Getting in the middle of 2 of the team and takes out Tino. JD coming up. Looking to look like they're going to do the plants. And here it comes. And there's the plant. So we have a 4v2 scenario here. Trauma.org looking good. Needs to continue to hold. So we got 30 seconds. Let's see what happens if 250K can actually capitalize here. Gord and Roscoe moving around the map, looking to see if they can pick off any members of Trauma.org, but no weaknesses. Gord down, Roscoe on his own, JD's down, Entity's down, Roscoe's down. And Trauma.org taking the win there, getting on the board here.
And way down we go.
This is where I find it difficult because Trauma.org normally plays very well in the run and gun. And for this one, it looks like they're playing a much slower pace. And I don't know if it's because they're trying to, get into 250K's head, or maybe they're already in their own head, because this is not the map that I was expecting from Trauma.org. They're very precise in their movement, but this seems like the map is, hey, let's get set up and let's let them come to us. So I'm not sure how I feel about this map right away, but you can see Electric MC and Entity down here on the bottom side, right next to where Gord is, and Roscoe coming down as well. So we got both players from teams on both sides. Roscoe gets first blood on Entity, and here we come. We have 3 players down here on the bottom side near B. And Kolzuni is getting surrounded and gets taken out. And Electric MC's down, so it's JD by himself trying to come up around for the flank, but his whole team is out. That is not good. JD was able to take out Roscoe and Tankers, it looks like. Or one was already taken out. He looked like he just took out Roscoe. The plant is done, so JD needs to get in here. It's Tino and Gord versus JD. JD takes out Gord, so it's Tino versus JD. He doesn't have a lot of time. He's got 20 seconds. He needs to make a move and still defuse the bomb. Oh, he's right behind him. He took him out. He's got to get over there quickly.
Oh, my gosh.
He's got time. He has time.
Oh.
Wow, that was a
Real quick, Craig, I do want to point this out, by the way. Tino and Gord actually both have RCXDs on hand. Both. There are 2 RCXDs that can be thrown out right now.
Trauma Org picking that one up. 250K has a lot of firepower coming into these next couple of rounds. 2-2. Trauma Org is on the attack. So let's see what they decide to do. If they decide to go for that A bomb site again, it looked like it worked out for them last time. So I'm kind of curious if they try to do it again. They are leaving Kulzuni behind in that top section, looking out across the map, seeing if they can catch any players out of position. And we see, oh, Tankers gets taken down. That's not good for 250K. JD still has the bomb moving up. Entity's down. Electric MC's down. That's a 2v3 in the favor of 250K. Oh, Tino gets taken out from behind. Electric MC's down. Kulzuni's down. So it's JD versus Gordon Roscoe. Can JD pull it off again? He has the bomb. He could maneuver over toward B. He's shooting across the map. He gave up his position. I don't know if that's quite the way he should have done that. I think he should have stayed hidden. But he is moving in. Can he pick anybody off? Can he get out of this 2v1? Both of the 250K members are staying next to each other. There's only 20 seconds left. So he needs to make the plant to get the time off of him. And he's running out of time here. He needs to move in. And 250K sticking together like they should. Gordon Roscoe needs to stay next to each other. They can call out JD if they see him. Here comes the plant. Oh, he's caught. That means he's got a plant again. And I didn't think he was going to make the plant in time. And he didn't. And even if he did, he took too much damage at the beginning. I didn't think it would have mattered anyway. Unfortunately, JD tried to stay hidden just a little bit too long, was unable to get there. Roscoe taking that final hit. And Trauma Org up here. Oh, I'm sorry. 250K is up. 250K is going to be on the attack. They have the bomb. And Gord taking that bomb. See which direction they decide to go. Tino staying behind just a tad bit. Scanning out the area. They found Kulzuni. Kulzuni was actually able to pull himself out of that position. JD on the top side getting caught out. They know where he is too. Neither of the teams are crossing the halfway point. Entity coming across now. Oh, taking out Gord, dropping the bomb. He does get taken out himself, but that puts the bomb in a weird position. They need to make sure that they don't leave it behind here. Looks like Roscoe coming up, picking up that bomb now. 3v3. No movement across the board for 250K just yet. Entity taking out taken out. Tino, Gord, and Tankers down now. Roscoe versus 3 members of Trauma Org. Can Roscoe pull this off? He does have the bomb, so he can't. He needs to make the plant. He has 20 seconds to do it, but this is not looking good for 250K here. Oh, and he's caught out and taken down. Trauma Org takes the win there. 3-3, first to 6 here. This is going to be a close one. You can see both of these teams are back and forth here. Movement and positioning matters so much. Neither team wanted to cross that halfway point, and it looked like they were just looking for eliminations. So that's a interesting take here. There really isn't any big kill streaks, but Trauma Org has 3 members with 1 kill currently on their streak. So let's see if anything happens. Electric MC picking up the bomb here, and looks like they're going toward A. Trauma Org is. And 250K pushing out on the map, and they are taking position and taking control, and Roscoe gets dropped. I'm not sure. He looked a little out of position. Tino's down. Tankers is down. Gord by himself. 4v1. JD moving up, looking like they're going toward A. Gord coming from the backside. If he can sneak up If he can sneak up on Entity and Kulzuni, maybe there's a chance, but I don't think he can get them both. There's the plant, 40 seconds. Entity sees, I believe he saw Gord. They've called him out. It looks like a member has dropped from Trauma Org, by the way. I don't see them on the board anymore.
They did drop off, so they got to get back in quick.
They got to drop back. They got to get back in. I don't know if that player was already killed or not in this one. Trauma Org is up, though. 15 more seconds. Ooh, takes him down. 4-3. Trauma Org up, but a player is out right now. We'll see if they can get back in. I don't know if that's going to freeze up the game, what they plan on doing here. Let's see how they get into this next round. Let's see what happens here. They do have time. They are missing a player. That's not good for Trauma Org. They're missing.
They're going to stop the game.
Okay,
here.
they're stopping the game here.
Yeah,
Okay,
so
they are stopping the
way
game.
this is going to work, just everyone that understands, because it happened, the match was already taking place. Basically, they're going to restart from 4-3. So that's how it's going to move forward. So we're not doing a full reset here. We're going to start back at 4-3. So it will not look correct on the podcast, just so y'all are tracking. But that's okay.
It's a little unfortunate. I don't believe, because the players are on their own connections. This is unfortunately a Call of Duty side. So this may take a couple of minutes. I'm not sure. Do you have any word from the player?
I don't
that
have any word yet.
Disconnected?
But we should get back in pretty quick. It shouldn't be anything too crazy.
Is there any particular time limit for them to get back into the game? Just curious.
Yeah, they are on a 15-minute hit. They have to get back in within 15 minutes or we start dropping rounds.
Okay. All righty. Well, in the meantime, there was a story time redeemed. So we can talk a little bit about story time. Was there anything in particular, Mango, that you wanted to hear about? I believe they mentioned something. I don't recall seeing it. They said they wanted to hear story time, but I don't see it on the screen anymore for the particular story. So, Mango, if you're still out there, let us know what that story that you're wanting to hear. Daniel, do you have a story that you want to tell?
I mean, you always got stories. What you want to know about? So,
well, tell us a story.
Years and years and years ago. I'm just kidding. So, honestly, man, I think one of the funny stories is really when we first were looking for a spot. So, what was in my first encounter with Rambo?
First encounter with
so
Rambo.
first encounter with Rambo. That one I could drop pretty easy. So the original name of Damascus Gaming was actually a bad notion. It was a community that I had created on Discord. And when I started that bad boy up, it was the idea, notion is another word for idea. So what my thought process was, hey man, it's a bad idea to mess with us, right? Trying to be all cool and everything. Anyway, that cool. But yeah, we were only really interested in playing Halo Infinite. I just wanted to get some guys together to play Halo at a bit of a higher time. We just go to 3-2 or 2. It was, what was it? 4-3 was the last score?
Yep.
Yeah, so it'd be 4-3, brother. Tino, it'd be 4-3. So Trauma Org was up. I believe it was 4-3, correct?
Yep.
Yes. So yeah, basically you guys have to win 3. They have to win 2. Just shoot me an invite, brother.
Continue your story.
But anyway, so I was putting in little advertisements on the main Halo Discord. Hey, come check out our Discord. Come hang out. And that's how Rambo found me. And he jumped in and we just started talking one night. And that talking one night led to a lot of very in-depth conversations, which eventually led to us starting up Damascus Gaming, which is kind of crazy. So, yeah, man.
Rambo used to be semi-pro, right?
So he was definitely top 0.01% of Halo Infinite. He was ranked really up there. He also played a lot of StarCraft 2 back in the day. He has won a Masters tournament. So Rambo was doing a lot of really cool stuff. But yeah, man, we just kind of met over Discord and the rest is history, as they say.
Good story. I actually don't think I knew about a portion of that. But I didn't know the entirety of that story myself.
Hang on.
Get the.
Are we not? Hey, Tino, before you guys hit, are you guys staying on this side or what?
We're going to collect up some more information about this game. We're going to try to get back in just in a second. We had one of the members of Trauma Org, I believe, drop out in the middle of that game due to connection issue. So we're going to be jumping back into the game. It's the podcast is going to say the round in a weird number. But what it's actually going to be is Trauma Org is at 4 points. 250K is going to be at 250. Yeah, it's going to be at 3 points.
Sorry, I'm waiting for them to respond real quick because I need to make sure that the caster is correct, and because they switched sides, so I want to make sure we got the caster right. So Craig's not struggle bussing. I
believe who was on the attack on that last one? Can we see that? Do you know?
The attack was Trauma. I'm pretty sure. Because I could be wrong. I don't remember.
Because the other team should be on the attack, so that should pick the side.
I just need to make sure that I have the right caster.
I'm actually not sure, Bunny, who crashed. It just a name disappeared, and then the game kind of finished up pretty quickly. I can't rewind on this, so I can't go back to see. Unfortunately, I wish I could. So I could go back. But for right now, while we're waiting on the players to get back in, I want to give a quick shout out to everybody for coming out, checking out Season 0 of the Borderlands League. Remember, guys, if you want to join in on any of the Borderlands League actions, swing by DamascusGaming.com. You can check out our shop where you can see upcoming events under the events section as well. You can purchase in most of the tickets there under the events. So if you're wanting to get in, you can get into whatever game you want to play. We have a couple different ones that are coming up. We got Magic the Gathering for single players, not trying to get into team games. You got League of Legends for team players. You got the 4v4s for Call of Duty. You got Rocket League for threes. Counter-Strike.
All right, Craig.
And I believe Counter-Strike's actually going to have duos as well. But yes, Trauma Org had a member of their team drop, unfortunately. All right, here we are. The same map and everything. Okay, perfect. 250K. Yeah, should have been 250K on the attack. This all makes sense. Here we go. 250K.
Nothing makes sense. What are you talking about?
I know. Roscoe with the bomb. Coming up on the top side here. Looks like their team is kind of spreading out a little bit. Nobody jumping across that middle section yet. Roscoe moving in. If he drops this bomb, it's going to be in a really tough spot. So he needs to be very careful, pushed forward as far as he is. Electric MC gets taken down by Tino. So here we come. Roscoe looks like he's going to go in for the plant. And it is starting that plant. And there it is. The plant has happened. It's a 3v3. Trauma Org needs to move over now and stop the bomb. We need to get that defuse in. And let's see if they can get up there in time. Trauma Org moving around the map, looking for a position to get in. You can see how 250K is set up. They've got their team kind of separated. Ooh, Gord taking down Entity there. And Kolzuni's down 250K. That was quick there. Remember, this is going to be a little off. It's actually 4-4 right now.
Full tie.
Trauma Org needs 2 victories.
TK needs 3.
Not anymore. They need 2 victories as well.
They need 2, but yeah.
This was their first one. They need 2 more. It's 4-4. Even though the podcast says 1-0, we got back into this game because of a player from Trauma Org dropped out, disconnection issue. They did win that game that player was disconnected from too. So that ends up working out for them. It could have been disaster. All members of 250K going down to the B-bomb site. Electric MC's down. JD's down. The bomb is in a weird spot. Gord's down. Roscoe's down. 2-on-2, but the bomb is down. Entity is super close. Needs to pick it up and picks up the bomb. We need to see. Ooh, Entity's down. It's a 1-on-1. Kulzuni's got the bomb. Tankers up as well. 47 seconds. Kulzuni moving around, looking to see if they can catch tankers out of position, but looking like they're just going to go up and plant the bomb. And that's going to mean tankers is going to need to move in. Not going for the plant yet. Tankers moving around. I think maybe tankers might have heard Kulzuni. Because they're definitely looking at each other. I'm pretty sure he heard him. Here comes the plant with a couple seconds remaining. Ah, there's the bomb. Oh, a grenade missed. Oh! Trauma Org taking the W there. Trauma Org needs one more win here to win this round of Search and Destroy. Here it is. Kulzuni catching tankers from the side.
Craziness.
Taking them down. It's 5-4. I know it says 1-1, guys, but it's 5-4. Trauma Org is at 5. 250K is at 4. Trauma Org needs to win one more. 250K needs to win two more. Let's see what happens. Moving here into the next round. 250K on the attack. They have the bomb. And they are caught out. There's a little firefight going across. Nobody gets dropped down yet. And no team is crossing that, like, halfway point of this map. Yeah, both teams just taking some pop shots at the other team. Nobody's close enough, per se, to get some really good shots off. But let's see how they moving forward into this game. Look at how Trauma Org has moved back, and they're just complete full defensive posture. Not even really moving around. They have 4 positions. They're closing up the gap. They're not letting anybody get in. And Tino coming up. Can he get the drop? Oh, he starts getting into T. Electric MC hiding over here. Oh, he takes him down. And here we go. It looks like 250K is starting to move in. Oh, 3 members down. Gord is the only one left. It's 1v3. Gord needs to win this one. If he doesn't get it, oh, and there it is. Trauma Org taking this round. We're going to be moving over to control with a 1-1. That was close. Unfortunately, 250K couldn't pull it off. It was Trauma Org. They got into good position and just kind of held back and was waiting. This should be game. There we go. Okay, yep. The host left. That's good. That means that everything worked out. And for those that might have missed that, by the way, one of the members from Trauma Org dropped out due to disconnect halfway through there. So we went ahead and got them back in. We held the game for just a moment, and that's why it said 2-1. Before the drop, it was actually 4-3. Trauma Org had 4 wins, where 250K had 3. And that finished off that round. So there we go. Trauma Org getting that one. It's a 1-1. We're going to be moving into control here. And 250K has been doing very good in these matchups with control, the hard point. Their team has been moving very well together. And we're going to see how they work in this one against Trauma Org, because Trauma Org is no slouch. They're not just going to get pushed over by 250K. So I'm curious to see what happens here. Historically, the funny thing is these guys normally don't get to play control together. Usually when they're playing, they 2-1 or 2-0 the enemy team, and we don't need to go this far. But since we're doing best of 5, control is on every single round. So I haven't got to see too many games between these two for control just yet. But in the matches that have happened, 250K has been coming out on top. So just like Trauma Org has been winning most of the Search and Destroy, 250K has been winning a lot of the control. So I'm very curious to see how this next round goes. Both teams very capable of winning this and going into the winner's bracket here. We don't want to see one of the teams get eliminated or go into the elimination bracket. But unfortunately, the loser here does go to the elimination bracket. They'll be joining DSB, Make-A-Wish, and TLG. And we will see how those teams play out in their best of fives, moving back up into the grand finals. But this one is a nail biter right off the bat. So 1-1. Trauma Org has one. 250K has one. So we're going in to our next matchup right now. Control, Vault. See if 250K can pull this one off as they have in the past, or is Trauma Org going to get into a better position? Tough to know. Remember, for this round, it is first team to 3 wins. You can control both points to win. You can run out of time, can create a winning scenario, or you can run out of eliminations. So let's find out what happens here. First blood going to JD. And it looks like Trauma Org moving in. And they are taken out. So 250K is now collecting up on A. It's only one of their players is there. So it's a little slow on that A site. But they look like they are going to get that section of the first section of A. They did get the progress in A. They can, Trauma Org cannot just let them take A. This is going to give a lot of extra time. There we go. Trauma Org getting in, moving that timer back down to that very first marker. They can't go below that now. That first little line there is the cap for that first section for A. They have 2 sections to go for A to cap A. They have 50 seconds to do it. And we have drops. We have drops now.
There's going to be a full reset.
We have full reset here. Map count is 1. 250K has 1. Trauma Org has 1. And we had a disconnect there. I'm not sure what happened. But Tino jumping into the chat saying that one of the teammates crashed out. So we're just gonna do a full reset on that one because that crash happened early enough in the game. We're just gonna do a full reset, not gonna count anything against anybody. We do have a couple minutes to get into the game, and if they're not in, they will start taking losses. So we're going to give them a couple minutes and get that situated and sorted out. It looks like we're having a little bit of issues on that connection side for Call of Duty. This is the second drop during this series. One member of Trauma Org dropped out on the first one, and it looked like 250K had a one that dropped out during this one. So both teams kind of getting suffering from those drops. What are the maps, Daniel? What are the maps that were chosen? He is answering some questions. I can hear him over there furiously typing to both teams.
What was the question? Sorry?
As they try to get in information. What are the maps for this one?
This one, I don't know. I was not given a list, I don't think. No, I was not. So okay. I don't know.
Okay.
I apologize.
We'll try to get that information over to you guys as soon as we have information. But yeah, right now we are on Control. And I believe that was Vault that we were in with 250K getting the first win on Hardpoint. Trauma Org taking the win on Search and Destroy. So we're going to see what happens here moving into this Control round. And hopefully we can get in and not have any more disconnects. We'll see how this works out for us moving into this next round. Daniel, can we take a 2-minute break?
We can take a 1-minute break, yeah.
Yeah, let's move on over to a 1-minute break. We'll see you all back here in just a minute. Make sure to go grab something to drink. Stay hydrated. Go to the bathroom. Grab yourself some popcorn. Be back here for this round 3 of Control with Trauma Org versus 250K. We'll see you. Alrighty, we are back. Season 0 finals for Call of Duty. We're still waiting on a little bit of information here from Trauma Org and 250K to make sure every player is ready and we're all back up and good to go. We had a member from Trauma Org drop in the last game. Unfortunately, connection issues kind of plaguing tonight's event from the Call of Duty side. Hopefully, we're going to be able to work through that and it'll be all good. But while we're waiting, we'll be talking about some other things like upcoming events and things that you guys can do to get involved in some of the upcoming events as well, like going over to damascusgaming.com and checking out our events. You can see all the events on our event page, as well as in our shop. You can actually go in and purchase items such as cards, or if you want, you can also buy tickets for the event. And what I mean by tickets for the event is entries for the event. That's your tickets. You and your team, depending on the game, you and your team can enter. We're going to be doing a couple different games for the Borderlands League moving up. So make sure to check that out. He's downloading cheats, they say. Check his PC.
I checked it. There's no cheats.
Well, that's good at least. But yeah, we if you guys want to check out any of the Borderlands League games, man, that's a tough one to say sometimes. We're going to be doing Call of Duty as we are tonight. We're going to be doing Counter-Strike. We're going to be doing Rocket League, League of Legends, CS, Counter-Strike, and Magic the Gathering Arena.
So just so you know, the lobby is bugged a little bit right now. So there is a chance this might be on the wrong side. I don't know.
I'll take that chance. How much are meet and greet tickets? We don't actually have meet and greet tickets, but I'll tell you what, you swing by the LAN Center and I'm here and I'm not super busy. That's kind of a fat chance. I usually am busy. I'll say hi to you. For other events, like our LAN Center events like this last weekend, we had 40-ish people come in for the Super Smash Bros. Arcadian. You guys can obviously join in on those events, and you can also see us there as well. This coming weekend, we actually have a LAN for Call of Duty. So for those that are interested in Call of Duty still, and you want to come into the LAN that is local, you can stop by and do that as well. Flying out right now. There you go. Come on out. We'll be here. And you can stop by and say hello. Yeah, I don't charge for meet and greet as of right now. I don't think I ever will. I mean, unless if it becomes like ridiculous. We do weekly events. Like I said earlier in the cast, we do trading card events as well as esports events. And we have an event almost every single day of the week. So if you want to come in and say hi, I'll probably be here. Me personally, I'm here usually about 5 or 6 days a week, so you guys can definitely come in and say hi. Daniel himself is usually here 5 or 6 days a week as well, and Luis is usually here at least 5 days. It depends if we need him on the 6th day or not. So he'll stop by and say hi as well. He's usually out doing some other things, so he's not always in the LAN Center. He's out, working with Squid Academy and Fantastic Wii. So, it's a little bit harder to catch him as well in the LAN Center, but we're here.
Couple things real quick. So first of all, we had some rule checks and we also had some things going on with the caster. So the caster might be up on this one, Craig. I'm sorry, not much I can do about that one.
Yeah,
Activision just makes, what can I say, esport ready games. Second issue, technically because the game was past 30 seconds, T250K actually lost the first round. So Trauma Org is actually up one game, like one round in this matchup. And yeah, the caster was wrong. So, hey, wonderful.
I like when the caster's wrong. It looks like we have all the members of the teams here. So I believe it is Trauma Org on the attack. It is. All right, so let's see if Trauma Org can get in here and do some damage. They are up one game because of the 30-second rule for taking too long on the disconnect. So unfortunately, that's not good for 250K. But they have historically been doing very well here. So Trauma Org in the attack here, collecting up on A. They're moving for that third section of A. Can they actually capitalize in on it? I believe they are going to get it. There it is. Trauma Org getting that first point. They're moving over to B now. Let's see if they go for that or if they're starting to work for eliminations. They have 2 minutes to decide and get into position for what they want to do. Yeah, the caster being wrong makes it more entertaining anyway, right? Let's see here. Trauma Org is in B. That's Electric MC collecting the point. Are they going to get the full portion of that B section? It looks like they are. Is super close. There it is. Progress on B has been made. So now they have 2 sections left. It looks like Kulzuni coming in behind about Electric MC. That's going to speed up that process. It looks like they're going to get that second section, and they did. So here we go. Are they going to get the third? They are able to be pushed out. Trauma Org looking really good here. 250K needing to step it up a little bit. That looks like that disconnect may have messed with them just a tad bit. It's 18-14. 250K is down on points as well. Trauma Org up on points and up on the points on the board. So they need to finish off one of them, and it looks like Kulzuni gets dropped. Was in B, moving up that section, that last section of B. Nobody jumped in from 250K to push it back down, so I'm curious, will that play a part into this? I don't know. It is 11-12, so the elimination count is looking pretty close. Trauma Org still doing pretty good. They're up to 250K down to 10, and it's equaling up here, 10-9. Nobody seems to be going for that B section, so I'm curious on if Trauma Org is going to continue trying to move around and take eliminations, or if they're going to move up toward B and plant somebody into that B point and try to take it. It looks like that's what they're doing. They have 2 team members there. They're pushing it up, and it looks like they're going to connect and get that. There we go. Trauma Org is up another game, which means they only need to win 1 more here. So, Art, we apologize. This is a Codcast issue. So the team is actually backwards. That's all it is.
Here's
just
the
team
issue.
name.
So this is what just occurred, right? Unfortunately, because the game would not load correctly, I was not able to actually fix the Codcaster because it kept me stuck in the private match screen, and I wasn't able to change anything. So, and I jumped back out, came back in 6 or 7 times over. It's just not doing it. I didn't want to delay the match any longer, so that's why the Codcaster is backwards. The Codcaster is very, very glitched. It just kind of be what it be. So it sucks, but it is what it is.
But yes, Trauma Org is blue, 250K is red. So if you pay attention to that portion, you'll be all right. You'll know that 250K is about to capture A, and they do. They secure A, and they are up actually full. There they go. They finally lost 1 stock for the eliminations. They're looking good here, moving around. And this is what I was expecting from 250K. They need to take this win here, because if they don't, it's actually going to be Trauma Org immediately winning. They did unfortunately drop a game due to that disconnect at the beginning. They do have a time limit before they have to get back in, and they were unable to meet that time limit, so they lost the first game by default. And 250K was looking good there on that B section, but Trauma Org actually able to help get in to capitalize and take away that second section. So 250K needs to collect up on B. They need to get 2 more sections or 19 more eliminations before time runs out to get this win. Let's see which one they decide to go for. It is 18-22. Trauma Org under 250K for that elimination count. So let's see if they can continue to do so. We have Entity up here watching for B, making sure that they're not getting cheesed out as they're trying to finish off the eliminations. And a grenade, well placed, taking down Entity up there. And B still on that first point of the collection. So they need to get that 2 more points in to get the full capture. Let's see if they can do it. 250K looking pretty good here, but they're starting to drop off. They've lost a lot of elimination points, and it's evened up pretty quickly. 15-15. So they need to start figuring out what they're going to do, or they're gonna lose out on this game really quickly. Looking like they are back in the lead here. 250K. Oh, they're losing out on members here. They're down to 11 to 15. 250K is actually behind here. That Codcaster messed me up there just for a second. And there it is. There's a nice push back from 250K. 11 to 12. They look like they finally have somebody over there. It's Tino inside the point. They have all their members that are running in. They capture the second point. Then Trauma needs to get up there now. They're losing out. It's almost there. And ooh, it stops and it's still moving. It's almost. And they contested it 1 second away. Oh, and Trauma is able to push it back down. That was so close. 250K almost got the capture. And Trauma able to hold them off. They got another 35 seconds to get in and collect up on that point. And it's Tino is up on top. And Tankers is starting to collect up on the point. It's super close again. Are they going to get it? And they do. 250K taking a point on this one.
I'm gonna have to get a shirt made, by the way, for DG that just says the Codcaster broke ?
So remember, the score says 1-1, but remember that unfortunately 250K took a loss due to disconnect, not being able to get into the round quick enough.
I think I might have a solution that I'm going to try to implement, by the way, after this this series completes. So I don't have to run the Codcaster anymore. We'll see what I can do. I'm not sure yet. I'll let y'all know.
We'll figure that out when we get there. So Trauma on the attack, despite what the Codcaster says on the top. Let's see what they decide they want to do. They are in blue. Trauma in blue here. They are looking like they're going for B first. And they look like they're going to get that first section. They do. They get the first section of progress. They're looking to get that second section. They have 3 members up there. They got the second section. And moving into the third section, they look like they're going to capture B right away. And they do. They're moving down into the next point. They're making this one look easy. Moving down in, it's Entity already there collecting on section A, on that first section for A. And they move. The team moves out. Looks like they're going to regroup on that top side, waiting for respawns. Nobody from 250K went in and pushed that A section down. They can. There's some. Oh, never mind. Gord ran into it, but let it stay. Maybe they're not too worried about just that little bit of points there. Not entirely sure. That last couple seconds, sometimes matters. It is 20 to 24, though. Trauma up in points for the eliminations. They're up by 6. So let's see if they can continue to hold there. And they are starting to take an Entity in and out, taking players, Trauma out, and left the center alive. So let's see what's going to happen. Are they going to continue to try to cap on A? It looks like they're trying to regroup on the bottom side. They have 3 members down there, and then they're starting to move in. And it looks like they're kind of letting the eliminations rack up. They are up by 5. That is 19 to 14 right now. And they have 2 players in the center. Looks like Entity and Electric MC. And they got progress on that section A. So now in the second section of A, they need to continue to push that section up. They have 55 seconds to do so. It looks like the elimination count is going to come into play before that section, but they do have two players in the center, and they're taking section A. They got the second point. They're looking to go for the third. Are they going to get the capture here? They have almost their entire team, and they did it immediately. They got in. Trauma takes the win here for this round. They're going to be moving back over to hard point. That means the overall count for this game or for this series is Trauma 2. 250K has 1. So they're going to go back into a hard point, and then if they need to move to the next one, it will move over into another search and destroy. So hopefully we can get the Codcaster fixed up and working in this next one. That's just trauma, though. They did. They actually pulled out a good one there. I believe that disconnect might have got into 250K's head. I was actually kind of expecting them to take the win there. Historically, they have won hard point against Trauma Org the most. But, hey, both of these teams are very capable of doing so. We'll see what happens in the hard point. If 250K can pull it off in the hard point, then there will go back to another search and destroy. And, that's where Trauma Org is favored. So we'll see. 250K has their work cut out for them, being down a game in this best of 5. The winner here will be safe until the grand finals. So the loser here will be put into the elimination bracket. I believe it's going to be Make-A-Wish and TLG. And then the other bracket is going to be DSB versus whoever loses this game. I'm pretty sure that that's the bracket. Not 100% for sure that that's the bracket, but I'm pretty sure I'm correct on that. I haven't pulled up the bracket. I just know that those are the teams that are in the elimination bracket currently. So we will see who's playing against who moving forward, but I believe that that's actually the bracket. But as we're getting ready for this next game, hard point, this is looking like, 250K. They need to really push the issue on this next game to take this one. If they can't get this one, they go into the elimination bracket automatically. It is 2-1 right now. Trauma Org is up, but Trauma Org has historically struggled against 250K in the hard point and control, but 250K wasn't able to pull it off in the last round, and Trauma Org was able to capitalize. Now that 30-second deficit that gave them that first round loss, that could have been the difference maker there. They may have needed just a little bit more time. I think that might have got in their head. That might have given Trauma Org the edge there, that free win, giving them the edge to get that overall victory for that match. So I'm very curious to see how they move forward. Hopefully we don't have any more disconnects, but hopefully that has not gotten into their head and they are still able to capitalize and move into this next round and do well. So let's see how they work out. Daniel, is everything being good for the players on that side? Forward. Okay, fantastic. That's fantastic. I was just curious, if they're still having issues. They didn't seem like they were having any more issues in that rounds, but you never know. Things happen on the fly, so we will see. For everybody coming in and joining us, though, thank you all for coming in, checking out Season 0 of the Borderlands League. We also want to give a special shout-out to all of the members of the community that decided that they wanted to get us up to a level 6 hype train today and drop subs and bits and everything. We appreciate that, by the way. That was, I believe, to my knowledge, that is the first time that we've been in a level 6 hype train before, and hopefully not the last time. We definitely appreciate you all for coming out and being a part of everything and being in the community. If you guys want to be more of a member of the community, check out damascusgaming.com. You can go by and join us on our Instagram, our Facebook. You can also join us on our other platforms. You can join us on Discord. You can follow us on YouTube, Twitch, and Kick. You can also follow us on TikTok. We have so many different platforms. You can find us on your favorite one and follow us there and check us out. You can find all that information at damascusgaming.com. And if you want one of our cool shirts with your name on the back, you can get that at damascusgaming.com too. And you can see down there in the bottom corner right over here, you can see the different kinds of shirts that we have, different types, different brands, setups, got hoodies, got long sleeve arms. We've got hats, beanies. Check them out. DamascusGaming.com. We appreciate y'all for helping support us as we grow and help support us as we have, been a part of the El Paso scene since we opened up. So we appreciate y'all. Looking at this next round here between 250K and Trauma Org, I'm really thinking that 250K is going to pull off this hard point. And it's going to put us into a situation of can 250K hold against Trauma Org in their best matchup, which is Search and Destroy. Historically, so far, statistically, I believe only one team has been able to beat 250K in Search and Destroy. I'm sorry, for Trauma Org in Search and Destroy, and it's been 250K. So it is possible, but it is a big hill to climb Trauma Org does not go down easy. So let's see what happens here. 250K going into this hard point. Can they pull it off? Let's find out. We're about to get started in this match here. Trauma Org and 250K on hard points in 10. And the Codcast is correct. Yeah.
Oh, I got it this time.
Here we come into the first part of this match. Let's see what happens here. 250K jumping in first, getting in the middle and taking over the point, but Trauma Org circling them and dropping all the players and taking over immediately. Kulzuni on a 3-0 and a triple kill right out there, right out the gates. And Electric MC is on the backside. Let's see here. Entity is in the middle, holding down the fort today. Let's see if they can continue to hold here. 20 seconds up already. We have another 10 seconds before the next point spawns. And 250K not having it. They jump in right now and take back the point. Let's see if they can continue to hold. We are currently in the hard point 2-1 is the score. Trauma Org is up to 2. 250K is at 1. They need this to not go into the elimination bracket. 250K holding down the point. They are looking pretty good down here on this bottom side, but Trauma Org coming in with 3-2 and able to continue to push and pull down here and take back the point. And it's Kulzuni coming out on top here in the middle, collecting points for Trauma Org. 30-23. This is going to be a tough uphill battle if 250K can't get into the lead. They need to start pushing in here. And Kulzuni taking this point and running with it. We got another 10 seconds before the next spawn point shows up, and we will see where that goes, and we will see what happens. Will Trauma Org continue to stay into the point the entire time? Looks like a couple of their team leaves behind Entity, holding down that last couple of seconds. Will they stay the entire way? It looks like they're moving out. JD taking over, and they're holding to the end. Top point is up. Nobody's there to take over the point right away. That's very interesting. It looked like they were chasing each other down there on that bottom side. And it looks like Roscoe getting there first. Contested immediately by Electric MC. And back and forth. And Roscoe and Gord taking over that point on the top side. 250K. 2 members in. Can Trauma Org capitalize, get back into the position? And here comes 4v1, completely surrounding Gordon, taking back the point. Entity and JD up on that top side. JD stand behind, Entity moving out, gets taken down. Electric MC's down. JD continuing to hold the point behind, and Trauma Org gets dropped out. 250K up on the top side, and it is Roscoe again holding down the point with a 2-kill streak. Is he going to continue to hold and collect points? 75-45. This is getting to be a close game here. New point up. Who's going to be there first? Trauma Org already swarming the spot, and it looks like they're giving up on this point right here, giving those points over to 250K. That's okay because they've already got members over at the new point. Entity taking advantage, immediately grabbing in the point, but scoots back because he knows 250K is coming. Doesn't want to just get killed and be out of position. And all of Trauma Org dropped, and they have to spawn on the other side of the map, so spawn's not working in their favor. 250K taking over. Tino in the point, collecting points, catching up really quick. It comes up to 68. Roscoe on a 5-kill streak. That's going to be important. Can they stop him? He's at 6. He's at 7. This is where it gets good. He's getting those kill streaks in. 8, continuing to push, and they're still holding that point. 9. Roscoe on fire on this top side. 30 points in, and he moves out of the point, continuing to run around on that backside. He meets up with JD. JD pushes him off. New point down on the bottom. 5 seconds remains. Roscoe still got that 9-kill streak. We got to watch that. 3 members coming. He gets dropped. Okay, so he got dropped at 9. Nothing after that. Bottom side contested by both. and Trauma Org gets dropped out. 250K finally taking the lead. 90 to 86. Back and forth here. Trauma Org needs to start getting back into that position or they're going to lose here. This is where 250K shines. So let's see what happens. Contested back and forth. Who's going to continue to push here? It looks like Trauma Org taking control. It is contested both ways. Both teams there, in and out, in and out. So let's see if anybody takes over and holds that point. It looks like Trauma Org is pushing back pretty good with Kulzuni and Entity in the point, taking over. We got 5 more seconds before the new point comes up. Who's going to get there and take over that next point? We have Roscoe. It looks like he's going on the top side near that point. We also have Gord over there waiting on that point to come up. 5 more seconds before it spawns. And Trauma Org holding those last couple of seconds there. And it looks like 250K is already there and grabbing up the point. Gord, 3 kill streak, holding down the point. Collecting some points here, catching back up to Trauma Org. Let's see if they can continue to hold this point. This is a super close game. Both teams back and forth. Ooh, Electric MC dropping a grenade in there, moving in. Unfortunately, it's dropped down. Tankers and Roscoe back in that center point. Continuing to hold 119 to 115 back and forth here. Trauma Org is not able to get in and hold, but here they come. 3 members of Trauma Org and Kulzuni and Entity holding down the point, and both get moved out. Kulzuni stays, but it is contested back and forth. Kulzuni holds. 2 kill streak for him and Electric MC. They continue to hold that center position. New point coming up in 2 seconds. And here's the new point. And we already see members of Trauma Org down here on the bottom. So I'm curious to see, all of the members of 250K get dropped down. And it's Kulzuni down there holding the fort. He gets dropped completely, surrounded by 250K. And it is Gordon Roscoe holding down that point in the center. They continue to push, and they're pushing back and forth. Points 130 to 132. This is nice for both teams. It's really close. Roscoe on that 3 kill streak. Can he continue to hold? He got to 9 a little bit ago. 55 seconds in the center. Almost a full minute for him and Gord. Both passing at the same time. 147 to 132. Contested and right back to 250K. 250K not taking this one easy. They are pushing back against Trauma Org like none other. And here comes Trauma Org finally coming down here, taking over the position, getting into a good position. It was 3 on the bottom, 1 on the side, and they take over. Respawns in their favor. Time's up on this side. 5 seconds left. New spawn point on the top side. Tankers already there. Here comes a new spawn, and it's up. Here's Tankers taking over the point. Collecting points for 250K. Really close game, 146 to 161. All of Trauma Org on that top side. We have 3 of their team up there, but we also have 3 of the team at 250K, and it's back and forth. We have Trauma Org dropping down. It's a 4-on-2. Respawns coming in, 4 to 4, but we left 2 members behind. It's Tankers and Roscoe, and they both get dropped down, and Trauma Org taking over, capitalizing. Kulzuni and Electric MC on that top side, being able to hold down this point, trying to collect up some points. He's trying to get in there. It is contested. 154 to 173. This is a tough game. Both sides trying to finish this off. We need 250K needs to win this one to move into the next round. Trauma Org needs to win this one to finish off this round and be in the winner's bracket, looking pretty on the top. And here we go. Back and forth action over here. Trauma Org coming out on top. Entity holding down the position. New point up. 3 seconds left. Moving over. Looks like 250K is already there, swarming around. Respawns in their favor. So who's going to jump in first? Looks like Roscoe's jumping in. Over a minute on the team so far for points. That is great for them. 180 to 162. Trauma Org jumping in. Kulzuni again. Gets dropped down. Unfortunately, Yesestino coming in from behind, grabbing up the point, making sure they continue to collect. 192 to 164. This is getting really close. And Yesestino continuing to hold in here, making sure that they don't lose out on any particular time. They need to make sure they get all the points they can. Down to that last 20 seconds. We have 10 more seconds before the next round, or before the next spawn shows up. And Trauma Org holding that top position. And it looks like they're going to get these last couple points. And it looks like 250K regrouping down on the bottom side, and they are. So here we go. Gord is already ready. sitting near the point, and it looks like Roscoe's going to take over. He's sitting here waiting for the point to come up, and new points up. Trauma Org actually in there first with Kulzuni coming by, jumping in immediately, pushing around, and it's contested back and forth, both teams in and out. And who's going to take this point? Who's going to actually hold it down? Electric MC pushing back against Yesasino, and then both teams pushing in. This is back and forth action, 192 to 200. It is super close here. Trauma Horde pushing back, finally taking the position. Entity being able to hold down with almost 2 minutes. Over 2 minutes by Entity, collecting all the points for Trauma Horde, 205 to 200. This is looking really close here. 250K taking back over the position. And Roscoe and Gord continuing to hold the point. Roscoe and Gord have 2 minutes between them both. Are they going to be able to hold Gord pushing in, continuing to hold the point? 215 to 205. Roscoe on a kill streak of 4. Can he continue to push? New point up. And it's in the middle. This is a tough spot to hold. It can be anybody's game. If one team can hold strong here, they're gonna win the game. Has to be back and forth. Tankers holding down the spot, collecting points. 250K, 25 points away. Can they push and hold? They need to stay in that point as long as possible. Gordon Tankers holding down that position, but Trauma Org coming in, pushing in behind, holding down, and then it's contested both sides, and Trauma Org, unfortunately, not able to push in, and 250K pushes them all out. They need to get back quickly. They're down to the last 10 seconds. They need to push in here, and they're regrouping on that top side. 250K down to 5 seconds, and here comes Trauma Org in and pushes them out immediately, taking back the point. Entity holding down that position, taking over, starting to collect points for Trauma Org. This is going to be close. 250K, 4 points away. Trauma Org needs to hold the new position. Oh, they lost it. Is it enough? Oh, it's not enough by 1 second. They are in the new position, and here they go. They have to hold here. 1 second away, and it's over. But Trauma Org is holding strong down here on this bottom side. Entity JD, here comes the missiles in and dropping members from the team of Trauma Org. Trauma Org jumping back in to the point. They moved out, jump back in, and it's contested from both sides. And back and forth action. There it is, 250K. Able to jump in just long enough. That 1 second. 231 to 250. The Hellfire missile, not enough there. The airstrike coming in, not enough. That was close, but not enough. 250K coming out, prevailing here. This is going to be a tough one for 250K, though. 250K is looking to go in against Trauma Org and Search and Destroy. They have won it before, but this is going to be a tough hill to climb. 250K has to actually beat Trauma Org in their best matchup, which is Search and Destroy. To my knowledge, it's only been done once. It was 250K who did it. But look at this. Look at this game. Look at this back and forth action. 249 to 231. If it was 2 seconds, if they didn't have to give up those extra 2 seconds, and it would have still been 247, I think that match would have went a little bit closer. But because they gave up those last seconds right there, you can see them right there at the beginning of that video. They gave up 2 seconds and let them go to 249, and that sealed the fate of Trauma Org, unable to capture and finish that off. But man, that was close. That was a close game. That's going to be tough to see. 250K, they have an uphill battle here. Trauma Org has been extremely good all season at Search and Destroy. So this is going to be a tough matchup here for 250K. But again, like I said, 250K has been able to pull it off before. So I'm curious to see, will they be able to show up and win here to go to the finals? So the winner of this matchup is going to be in the finals. The loser of the matchup is going to go into the elimination bracket. And they're going to have to match up through a couple of teams to get their way back up into the spot to play against the winner of this round. Now, we are doing double elimination, so the winner of the round is going to be nice and sitting pretty up on top. They're going to have 2 lives. Everybody has to lose twice. So if Trauma Org or 250K, doesn't matter, whoever wins this, is going to have 2 lives, and whoever meets them in the finals is going to have to beat them twice. It's going to be tough. And here we come into this next round here. Search and Destroy 250K Trauma Org. This is going to be a tough match. Let's see. Hopefully we have no disconnects here. That's going to be our bane, the bane of our existence here is if we have a disconnect during this match, because it's going to be tough for one of the teams. Trauma Org and 250K in, 250K on the attack. Best first to 6 for Search and Destroy. And it looks like they're going to go to B. Electric MC is caught out. Ooh! And did he get dropped down there? No, he didn't. He got away. JD gets dropped out. Electric MC's down. Entity's down. Gord's down. Tino's planting the bomb. And 250K just wins there. That was a quick... the camera panned away. And I thought JD got dropped with the bomb in the worst position possible, but actually he just moved away and the camera changed over to somebody else. I thought 250K was in some serious trouble there for a second, but luckily for them, that's not what happened. So here we go. Trauma Org's going to be on the attack here. Let's see what they decide that they want to do, if they're going to push toward B or not. JD with the bomb. Coming up here toward the B site. And Kolzuni goes down. Electric MC goes down. JD goes down. Ooh, 250K. Clearing them out again quickly. Positioning here has been very key. You can see right here, Roscoe coming from behind. That was a clean kill there. 250K looking really good here in this first 2 rounds. Trauma Org may need to slow down just a little bit. 250K on the attack here. So far, everybody's been going toward that B site. I'm curious to see, are they going to continue to do so? Tanker's going on that top side, looking to see if he sees anybody. He could see Kulzuni, and there is some shots fired. It's back and forth, going toward A, and Roscoe's completely surrounded, backs out, decides, this is not worth it. Tino's down, Gord's down, JD's down, Roscoe's still with the bomb, up by the A site. It looks like Electric MC and Entity coming from behind. Roscoe taking a kill there. A 2-on-2. Tankers and Roscoe. There's Entity. Ooh, he turned just a little too soon. Tankers gets dropped. Oh, Trauma Org taking the W there. Getting on the board. 2-1. Let's look at this right here. You can see they knew where Roscoe was, and he got some shots off, but unfortunately just wasn't able to get enough to connect. Trauma Org getting on the board here. They are on the attack as well. What's up, Mongo? See what happens here. They are going to the bottom side, looking like they might push in toward A. JD taking some time, waiting it out. They've got a couple of their players down here on this bottom side, with Kulzuni looking off to the side. Oh, Electric MC barely able to survive there. That was just a bloodbath. Members of both teams dropped. And JD still has the bomb. He's running up with Electric MC. Looking to go to A. Gordon Tankers for 250K. And they're looking to plant the bomb on A. JD's planting. They have 44 seconds. Here we go. Will 250K be able to capitalize here and get in and defuse the bomb? Or will Trauma Org push them out and keep them at bay just long enough to let this bomb go off? This is going to be a tough situation. That bomb being in the middle of that room is very hard to get in and make that defuse, so they might have to go for the eliminations first. Ooh! Electric MC coming out on top there in that 1v1. Gord needs to get in and do something. It looks like he's going for the defuse. He's going for the defuse. Oh, Electric MC comes up around and takes him down. Trauma with the W there. 2-2. That was a nice pickoff. Waiting it out just a little bit. Waiting to make sure that they were good. Coming in from behind and taking that elimination there. 2-2. 250K on the attack here. They got the first two, but now they're starting to slow down. They got the first two really fast.
Player drop.
Oh, player drop. So it's a 2-2. 250K was on the attack there. I wrote that down just so in case if we forgot, so that we make sure the match gets set up the same. Player dropped out again. What's going on with these servers? Activision. Come on, help me out here, man. We're trying to run some. We're trying to help you out and push some stuff. You know,
man. If it the codcasts are being broke, it's the game itself,
bro. Like, come on, help me out here. And we should do a prediction. Or are we gonna crash? The game gonna crash again before this round is over. Trauma Org and 250K here, 2-on-2. And I didn't even see. Did you see what team it was that dropped there?
250K.
Oh, no, that's not good for 250K because if they take too long to get back in the game, they don't want to start losing rounds.
So that's not what happened last time. So unfortunately, what originally happened, when you have a game that features respawn, right? So Search and Destroy, you can fully reset and then come back in. But if you're looking at a game that does respawn, once you get past 30 seconds, you're supposed to continue on with the game. But thank you for that follow, by the way. I appreciate that follow. But you're supposed to continue on with the game. When T250K left the game, they actually broke CDL rules, and that's why the game went to Trauma Org.
Ah, I see. So they gave up the position by leaving the game. They could have still played it out, essentially.
They could have tried to get the other player to join back in, but
they did.
They all jumped out real quick trying to get the game reset. So unfortunately,
ooh. So mistakes on their part for doing that. That's not what they should have done.
Yeah,
right, here we go.
And that's also what up? Unfortunately, man, like right now, we just kind of be sitting here waiting. Wait, was that a follow or was that a sub?
I don't know.
Did I read that wrong?
I can't. I wish I could tell you. I can't see it on my side.
I've got so much information on my screen. It's kind of crazy, y'all. I got a lot of information on my screen.
Yeah, I can't see it on my side, unfortunately, or I'd be able to tell you. 250K right back on the attack here. Remember, it is 2-2. Oh, the bomb gets dropped in the middle. That's not where you want to see that. Roscoe out of position, unfortunately, dropping the bomb up by A. That means that 250K needs to go pick up that bomb. Electric MC gets dropped, and Entity's down. So they do have, numbers advantage here. They are able to get the bomb back. Tino's got it. Going in for the plant. It is 3. Oh, I'm sorry. It is, it is 3-on-1. Kulzuni out by himself. And Kulzuni pushing around the bottom side. Got 30 seconds to work with. It's a 3-on-1. It's a tough situation, but can be done. He has to be careful here. I think they're onto him. They figured out that he's coming. They just don't know the direction of where. They heard him. And Kulzuni still hiding in here. Oh, almost takes out Tino, but almost gets taken out as well. Backs out. Not enough time left. There's not enough. There's no kill streak here. He could just go for it just to go for it. But, 250K. 250K getting it. So we are at 3-2. 250K is up a point here. Link Hunter says it's 2-2. It was 2-2 before we left. They dropped on the 2-2. It should be 3-2. 250K should be up 1. If you want to verify that, Daniel, just making sure that I am correct. I wrote it down immediately, but I'm just to make sure. And here we go. Trauma Org on the attack. Electric MC down. JD holding the bomb. And we are going back and forth here. They're hiding down here on this bottom side, not moving in. They're going a little bit slower than usual. This is kind of what I would expect to see for search and destroy. Okay, Link Hunter agrees with me. It's 3-2. There's a little bit of a delay. You are right. Both teams taking it a little slow here. I feel like when they lost Electric MC quickly, they're like, "Oh, we need to slow this down." JD up there on the top of the map. It's back and forth here. We don't know what's going on. Trauma Org not moving in. They are slowly moving up and around. And I believe they've been looking for all the members of 250K, and I think they have an idea of where they are. Ooh, and there goes down Tankers. Entity's taken down. Kulzuni's the only one left with the bomb. 2-1, and there goes Kulzuni. 250K taking the W there. Moving up to that 4. They need 2 more wins here. They need 2 more wins to win this round of Search and Destroy and move into the finals. This is the round count for those that are just joining us, by the way. This is a best of 5. 250K has 2, and Trauma Org has 2. Winner of this goes to the finals. The loser goes into the elimination bracket. 250K on the attack has the bomb. They look like they're rushing down to B. And Trauma Org starting to move over. Oh, the bomb gets dropped up on top of the truck. And yes, Estino gets dropped down. JD's down. It's 3-3. Entity's down, so 3-2. 250K dropping out. Electric MC 3-1. 250K taking the W there on eliminations. They need 1 more victory. Trauma Org normally is dominant in Search and Destroy, but for the second week, can 250K take them down and jump into the finals? This is going to be a uphill battle for Trauma Org. They are on the attack. Let's see what they can do here. JD picks up the bomb. They're going toward that B bomb site, going to run into 3 members of 250K. Roscoe gets dropped immediately. JD up on that top side, not going for the plant just yet. Drops Tankers. That's a nice spot. 4v2. JD coming up behind the team with the bomb. Is he going to go for the plants? It looks like he is. There we go. There's the plants. It's 4-2 with the plant live. 3-1. Gord is the only one up. Gord takes out Electric MC. 30 seconds remains. He sees Entity. They know his position. Takes out JD. Oh, wow. He's got another about 10 seconds before the bomb's going to be undefusable. Oh, and he gets dropped out, unfortunately. Trauma Org taking the win there. That puts us at a 3-5. Trauma Org pulling out a clutch there. They needed to get that. But Gord was just on fire. He had taken some shots at Entity. It almost looked like he was going to take him out. Entity did get out of the way quick enough to not get taken down, but that was a very close call for Entity as well. 250K on the attack here. Let's see if they decide that they want to go a little slow. Roscoe with the bomb. Ooh, Tanker's taken out immediately, putting it at a 3-2 disadvantage for 250K. That's not what you want to see if you're trying to win this search and destroy right here. And Trauma coming up from behind, taking out Tino as well. 4-2, taking out Gord. It's Roscoe, and he's down. Trauma Org coming back to life here. It is 4-5. I know it says 3-2, but there was 2 games before the drop. It was 4-5. 250K is up in rounds, but Trauma Org is making a comeback. Trauma Org is going to be on the attack here. And Kulzuni picks up the bomb. Let's see what they decide to do. They're going toward A. Looks like they're going for a quick plant. Oh, Tino was shooting through and got shot back, and he got dropped. Entities down. Kulzuni trying to plant the bomb. Electric MC's down. Bomb has been planted by Kulzuni. It's a 3v2. JD and Kulzuni need to defend the bomb. They can pull this off. Dropping Roscoe, and yes, it's Tino. Tankers is down. Gord is the only one up. They need this win. 30 seconds remains. Gord, if he takes his time, can pull this off. He comes in. Oh, he finds the right positioning. It's Gord versus Kulzuni. 15 seconds remains. He needs to get the bomb defused. He's running out of time. Oh, he saw him and he turned around. Oh, no. Kulzuni was there. He saw him and he turned around too much. Look right here. He saw him. He turned around and he just unfortunately could not stop Kulzuni. He was in the right position. This is a 5-all. Next person to win is in the finals. Next winner is in the finals. 250K on the attack.
I can't breathe.
They look like they're taking it a little slow, going toward the center. Yes, it's Tino's on the bottom, looking across the map, making sure they're not getting flanked. Here they come. Tino jumps out, just gets one, gets dropped. It's a 3-3. If he could have taken JD down 2, that would have put them in a devastating position. Maybe waiting just a little bit longer, he would have been able to take out 2. He jumped out too early. JD capitalized. 3-3. Roscoe with the bomb on the top side, looking down the map, making sure nobody's coming. Trying to check the flanks. 250K, slowly moving in, looking at A. Neither team is looking to push in. Slowly. There's 25 seconds remaining. Here comes 250K. They've moved up to the point. Ooh, Entity's down. Electric MC, unfortunately, is down as well. Roscoe putting the bomb in and plants. 3v2. JD and Kulzuni need to make a move right now. They need to start getting in here. They've got a couple seconds to do it. Roscoe's all on his own. All of a sudden, it's... Oh! He takes him down. Roscoe versus Kulzuni again in a 1v1. The bomb is down. 24 seconds remains. Kulzuni needs to take the elimination and get over. And he gets dropped. 250K coming out on top here. Wow, that was a very, very close. That was a nail biter. Look at this. Roscoe just happened to pick up Kulzuni in the perfect positioning. He was there. Both teams were taking shots. Roscoe comes out on top. 250K with the W. That was it. There should not be, this round should not continue. Okay, there we go. I was going to make sure. I was like, wait a second here. That's not a round that needs to be played.
No, you're right.
Roscoe. Wow. Coming out on top there. Kulzuni got him in the first one, but he wasn't ready for it. He said, you know what, you're not getting me twice.
So real quick, right before we go on though, man, for the guys just coming in and watching right now, what was the overall score of that series, bro?
Dude, that was best of 5. 250K got 3. Trauma Org got 2. And then that specific round for Search and Destroy was a 5-6, first to 6, 250K taking the win. That was a nail biter, close. That was crazy. That's exactly what I was expecting to see. That's a finals type matchup. We're not even, I mean, technically they're moving into the finals, but that was like a grand finals matchup right there. Like, everyone does not realize how much that was like one of the best matchups they were going to see. I'm excited to see the other matchups, but that one, I'm always hyped up to see 250K versus Trauma Org. They are both local teams to here. They have like, it's like this local rivalry. They're constantly in the LAN center going against each other, and it's a back and forth always. Trauma Org won the first one, 250K won the second one. Now we're back here, 250K coming out on top here. Trauma Org has to work their way back through to try to get back in to take the win. You know, this is just, it's crazy. It's crazy. I don't even know. Like, we're going to see what happens when the grand finals come around. The finals. So right now we were in winners bracket. Now we're going to drop down to the elimination bracket, and we're going to the elimination bracket losers finals, which I believe is going to be, 250K. Ooh, stream promotions giving us a follow. I feel like this is going to be a bot. Don't bot me, bro. Gosh, dang it. I said, don't bot me. Somebody get that guy out of here. God dang it, man. I thought I was going to be like, no, get him out of here. Get him out. We need like ban hammer emotes or something. I like those. Gotta love those bots. Yeah. Get him out of here. But yeah, it's over on the kick side. Oh, I see. But yeah, Roscoe coming in clutch there at the last minute. That was it was a 1v1 Kulzuni versus Roscoe. And in the round right before that, and Kulzuni came out on top. And then it was Kulzuni versus Roscoe in the final 5 point to 5 point for match point 1-on-1. And Roscoe pulled it off. That was a close one there, Roscoe. There he is in the chat. For those that want to congratulate or say hi to Roscoe, there he is. That was a game. That was a game from both teams. Is it? You said we're going into losers finals. Is it 250K?
We are indeed
250K.
No, it's Trauma Org, dude. Trauma Org's in losers.
I'm sorry. Is Trauma Org versus who?
It's Trauma Org versus TLG.
TLG. Oh, TLG made it back up. You know,
Yes,
you want to know what? For all the people that were not here earlier today, TLG got put into the elimination bracket by Trauma Org.
Yep, and now they're back.
Now they're back. I want to see if TLG can take them down.
Facts.
This is going to be a grudge match.
Real quick, we are going to take a real quick 5-minute break.
5-minute break.
So that Craig can take a breather. You need one. Come on, admit it.
Whatever.
Say, Dan, I need a breather.
Whatever. I refuse.
Okay, whatever.
I want to see TLG versus Trauma Org. The people demand it. We'll see you all back here in a couple of minutes. Make sure to go grab yourself some popcorn, something to snack on, whatever. Get yourself something to drink. Make sure to go to the bathroom. Be ready for this next best of 5. It's going to be TLG versus Trauma Org. We'll see you back here in about 5 minutes. And we're back. We're going to be going into the losers finals here. Skipping ahead, we got TLG versus Trauma Org. We're letting those teams get ready and getting everything together. We were doing our little part over here to make sure that we are ready to rock and roll for these final rounds. We got this one, and then we'll be going into the grand finals, which will be $250K versus whoever wins this game. It's anybody's game here. Now, a little bit of a history for those that are joining us right now. TLG actually got put into the losers bracket by Trauma Org, and Trauma Org is back to play against TLG again. So it is going to be a question of, can they get out of it, or are they going to push forward and make it into the grand finals? We'll see. Or will we have another Trauma Org versus 250K grand finals? Well, that remains to be seen. It's going to be a tough game, so let's see what happens when we move over there. We're letting those players get ready. While we do that, I'm going to say thank you all for coming out, making sure to stop by and check us out at damascusgaming.com. If you guys haven't already seen or heard, we are also running a LAN this Saturday. It is also going to be Call of Duty. So if you guys want to come out and check that out, or check out the stream, it'll be at 1 p.m. this Saturday. And these grand finals and everything is still going to be best of 5. That is at least what I know so far, unless if something has changed on it. They all should be, all the games are best of 5 for finals and grand finals. But back to what I was just saying, because I answered a question there. If you haven't stopped by, checked out the Instagram, Facebook, check us out, damascusgaming.com. Swing by. You can join the Instagram, the Facebook. You can follow us on the Discords, and you can jump in on the YouTube, the Twitch, the Kick, the TikTok, Instagram, Facebook. Man, we have everything. Come stop by. Check us out. And if you're interested in joining the Call of Duty Borderlands League.
Wait, I'm interested. How do I do this?
Or any of the Borderlands League events.
There's more?
Yes, you can stop by damascusgaming.com, swing by the events section. You can see upcoming events. If you go under the shop, there should be tickets there for you to buy. You and your team for Borderlands leagues, at least for Call of Duty. $10 a person, $40 for a team. You can join and you'll be playing for some cash.
I do want to add, though, that is actually per week. So we were talking about this a little bit, by the way, for everybody that's not tracking. So Season 0, this has been a test season, right? We wanted to make sure everything was working properly, and we're actually glad that we did this because it gave us a lot of things to work on, get things all spun up and ready to go. Because of that, the way that the Call of Duty Borderland League is going to work for its first official season is there's going to be 2 separate brackets. You have your main bracket and your academy bracket. So main bracket is Crimson and higher. Academy bracket is Diamond and lower. Now, if you are not ranked Crimson and you do want to compete in the main, you can if you want to. Just know that you're probably going to get stomped. It's probably going to happen. But if you are trying to be in the Academy or lower, you cannot have anybody on your roster that is above Diamond. That's not going to work, right? This is going to take place bi-weekly, okay? So 1 week you'll have the main bracket going. Second week you'll have the Academy bracket, and it'll keep swapping. So you're not competing every single week. They will take place on Friday and Saturday. And then when we go throughout the season, when we get to the end, it will all filter down into a LAN taking place here at the Damascus Gaming LAN Center for both the Academy and main bracket. So if you're a Diamond player and you've been like, dude, I want to play on a big stage, we got you covered, man. Come on down here and check that bad boy out. Depending on how many teams sign up, we will have pools, and the pools will qualify you to make it into the actual league itself. We're looking at around 16 teams total for that, so we're not staying until 3 o'clock in the morning and Craig's hair falls out, and that'd be horrible because Craig bald would not work for me. So you have to keep his hair on his head.
Oh, geez. Also, if you're not a Call of Duty fan, you're like, hey, I play other games too. You can check out all the other Borderlands League games that we're going to be doing.
Like Rocket League.
Yep. We got Rocket League, Counter-Strike. League of Legends. Magic the Gathering, Call of Duty, and one other one, because I always forget one. There's 6 right now, and I always rename 5. There's always one. So it's up to you to determine which one I missed so that you know.
I mean, basically. I mean, you know. Do you have too much time on your hands? Do you have too much money? Do you want to help support Damascus Gaming and come on down here? Then compete in the Borderlands League.
Yeah, come hang out. Come play with us. Here we go. Hard point. Round 1. Point. This is going to be between Trauma.org and TLG. So let's see. Which team is going to come out on top here? This is the losers final. So we got this, and then we will be going into the grand finals. So we still got 2 more matches and possibly 3.
No, so whoever wins this one actually goes on to face 250K in the...
Yeah, I know. So that's one match. That's this one. And
is
then
that crazy or what?
If the winner from this match also beats 250K in the next one.
50K is just too crazy right now, bro. They've been dialed in, man. You know what I mean?
Right. But then they have to play them in the finals. So that would be 3. There may be 3 rounds. Here we are on hardpoint, though. TLG coming in. Looking to get this point right off the bat. Nobody's jumped in the center just yet, even though TLG did come out on top at the beginning between the 2 teams. Nobody jumped in, and Chaos down here at the bottom now, finally collecting some points. Let's see if they can continue to hold and push Trauma.org out.
By the way, Grand Finals is only best of 5, so y'all track it.
Yes. Hooray, I mentioned that too. I'm glad that I said it right. I was like, unless it changed. Trauma.org coming in and taking over the spot. JD up here getting some points. It is contested by Ed. Not letting points go down, but JD gets dropped. Ed moving out of the point immediately. The new point is up. He could have collected an extra 2 points there, which would have put them up a little bit. Maybe not a big deal. Could turn out to hurt them. Let's find out. Trauma.org in this top section, holding down that point pretty good. We got members from both teams coming up. Trauma.org capitalizing with their numbers game, and Respawn's waiting for TLG. They are all coming from the same section, lining up for Trauma.org just to shoot down that ramp and taking players out from TLG. 3 dropped immediately. An Entity at a 5-kill streak. Entity holding down the point on that top side. New point coming up in a couple seconds. It almost looks like TLG just moving away. They're going all the way down to the bottom, and Trauma.org starting to chase. JD stays behind, continue to collect points. TLG coming down here to the new point. Trauma.org already there to capitalize, and they have taken over the point. Entity is there, grabbing up that point. 5-kill streak still. Nobody's taking them out yet, and they're in a firefight. Ooh, nothing's done yet. Can Entity hold it? No, somebody else grabs up the point, but Entity's still holding. Oh, and he gets dropped down. TLG in contesting and takes over. Zay over here. Back and forth down here on this bottom side. No team really coming out on top. TLG will grab it for a second or 2, but that's about it. We have another 25 seconds of this particular point. Trauma.org coming out on top here. We got another 10 seconds before the next point shows its position. TLG does not seem to be moving toward these points. They're moving to the next point and surrendering points over to Trauma.org. With how far behind they are right now, I don't think that that's what they should be doing. I think they should be fighting for every single point that they can get. But we will see how that pans out for them. Zay and Chaos up here on the top side, dropping Electric MC and collecting some points for the team. 20 to 105. They are behind. Nobody's collecting points up here on this top side now. And here comes Trauma.org trying to take out TLG. They are contesting on this top side. TLG getting the respawns coming in, but Entity coming from behind, and he gets dropped. He did take out one member in the process. It's a 1-on-1, and here we go. Back and forth, contested, and TLG comes out on top. Back to being contested. TLG comes back out on top again. Collecting some points here. They need to be able to hold here. Now, it's back to being contested. We got a couple more seconds before the next point comes up. Let's see what they do. Are they going to continue to let Trauma.org collect on these last points and give it up immediately? Or are they going to try to fight in and get it? Don't know just yet. They are coming in. They did take up that top position, and the next point is in the middle. They only collected maybe 4 points there and let JD grab up this next section, but K-Man cleared him out real fast. He only maybe collected a point or 2 on there as well. So back to the center. We need to see if TLG can start getting back into this game. They're actually behind quite a bit, but we do see Chaos collecting some points here. Now, it is taken down. No one's in the middle yet. They are catching up a little bit. They're still down by 80, so it's not the greatest comeback in the world just yet. Trauma.org jumped in, but was taken out immediately, so they're not collecting points. This is good for TLG, but Electric MC coming in and setting up shop down here in the corner. Does get taken down. TLG continuing to hold out the position, and back-to-back drops for both teams. New spot up. And let's see who gets there first. Kinetic already on it, but JD and Electric MC coming in from the side. And JD and Electric MC both getting drops. So both teams fighting back and forth here. TLG needs to start capitalizing on positioning, though, to just start collecting some of these points. They do have 3 members of their team in this point, so they are holding down pretty good. Electric MC runs in, starts taking down some of the members. And it's contested both ways. JD coming out on top. JD is over a minute and a half for their team. Collecting points, still 30 seconds remains here. Trauma.org doing very well in this best of 5 so far. They're starting off very strong, 150 to 52, already up 100 points. Kulzuni is still holding down this position, and TLG does not seem to be able to respond. Their team is just falling down, and they are starting to respawn from behind, but now the new point is up, and we already see members of Trauma.org moving over. Electric MC down there at the bottom, looking to catch 3 guys. Gets 1, almost got 2. If he would have waited just 1 more second there, he might have gotten all 3 of them. They came running through there, didn't even check. JD collecting up on this new point down here, and is still pulling in points for the team. It is contested. JD goes down, but Trauma.org is back up on respawns on that side. TLG looking good now, getting some points here. They did take out 3 of the members from Trauma.org, so that is something good. Kulzuni's still down here on the bottom side, and Ed taking him out, and now still collecting points for TLG. They're still down 100 though, guys. This is not looking good, but they still can come back. We got another couple seconds before the next spawn shows up, and TLG moves away. I don't agree with this. They gave free points to Electric MC, just picking up some points. They're already down 100. I feel like they should have stayed there for that last 10 seconds. At least left Ed behind to grab up some points. Now look at their positioning. They've lost the top side to numbers game. JD's got the point, and they've lost Ed and 2 other members as the 3 members of Trauma.org came up from behind and took them out. Up to 200 points, Trauma.org is. JD and Kulzuni holding down this top section, taking down players of TLG as they come up and around, and still holding. Kulzuni just doing work up here on this top side. JD with over 2 minutes in the point so far, though. That is tough to beat. Entity almost at a minute. Kulzuni's almost at a minute. So they are just working together, putting anybody in that point that they can and collecting up. Chaos for TLG is at a minute, though, and they do have this point currently. They're still down quite a ways. 10 seconds left for this hard point. The new point's about to spawn in the middle of the map. Are they going to be able to move down? Let's see what they decide to do. If they leave any points behind, look at this. Chaos staying, collecting up all the points they possibly can. And now you can see them moving down, dropping down into that middle section. Electric MC there, but they drop Electric MC, and there it is. Chaos holding the center. This is the way that they should be playing. They need to move together as a unit and make sure that they're not leaving a bunch of space between them and their other teammates so that they're not being cut off by Trauma.org. Trauma.org coming in, trying to take that center, and look at them hold. TLG doing very well here at this center position. Trauma.org finally starting to make headway there, and now they're starting to capture up on the point. 20 more seconds remain here, so Trauma.org cannot win on this hard point alone. They're going to have to wait for the next hard point. So here comes TLG to contest. Both members of TLG and Trauma get dropped. Nobody's holding the center. New point up. And here we go. What's going to happen? Trauma Org is already surrounding it. Entity is up. Looks like they're going to start collecting as soon as the point comes up. Here we go. JD and Entity and Electric MC all up here. 30 seconds remain. They can win on this point alone. And they dropped everybody in TLG. That's not good. Respawn's not going to be helping them here. 20 seconds remains. They need to get in and start working on taking out Trauma Org. 2 guys down on the top side to Kulzuni. This is not looking good. They got 9 seconds remain. Can they get in? It's not looking good. It looks like Trauma Org's going to take this one, and there we go. Trauma Org making it look pretty easy. That one, 250 to 121. Trauma Org doubling up on them. TLG needed to get to 125 just to cover half of the points there. And just look here at Zay coming in, getting the double kill here, but unable to really get over. That was 4, and there's 5. That was just crazy. But unfortunately, Zay was not able to get over into the point to collect any points there. I mean, the kills are great. I love to see, the 5, kill streak right off the bat, just dropping guys, but
kills don't win objective games.
Kills don't win the objective game. I mean, you got to play the objective, and it was great. He caught him off guard and was able to take out and grab up some kills, but unfortunately, you only needed one person sitting in the point collecting, and they won. And that's what Trauma Org did. They put somebody in the point, let them sit there, and collect it up. So we're gonna have to see some. We're gonna have to see some real life here from TLG, or this is gonna be a quick one. Because again, we talk about this every single time, and I gotta say it, man. Trauma Org is really, really good when it comes to search and destroy. And if TLG plays the same as they just did, it's going to be a quick search and destroy. So they're going to need to really, take some time and take some care with the life here that they get for the search and destroy, and make sure that they move as a group and call out, where they see members at, and make sure that they are moving and moving into contact as a unit. Because if they don't, Trauma Org's going to push them over, and they're going to have to go back into into control. And I don't know, watching what just happened there, TLG doesn't look like they'll be able to hold up against Trauma Org in control either. So that's a tough game here. We'll have to see what they do going into this next round. Tough to say what's going to happen here. Trauma Org looking really good in that round, but I will say they just played against 250K, so they were warmed up. So maybe it could have been that, TLG wasn't super warm. I'm sure that they were playing games in between. They certainly weren't just sitting there watching. I hope not. I hope they were preparing, because they know that they have a mountain to climb. But we will see. We'll see what happens. We're going to be going into Search and Destroy. Trauma Org versus TLG. Trauma Org up 1 point in this best of 5. So TLG needs to win 3 of the next 4 to win. So we have Search and Destroy into Control, back into Hardpoint, back into Search and Destroy. 2 of those games are definitely games that Search and Destroy, that is what Trauma Org is good at. So this is an uphill battle. If for some reason TLG is able to pull off this next one and win in the Search and Destroy, they still have the tough battle of Control, and then playing another hard point where they were 100 points down. I don't know, man. They look like their days might be numbered here. So I guess we'll have to wait and see, and we'll see what TLG can do. We have players getting ready for the game, so we'll be starting up here momentarily. But for those that are just coming in and checking out the Borderlands League, welcome in. Check out DamascusGaming.com. And here we go. Search and destroy protocol. We'll see what
Protocol too.
see what happens here. Yeah, this is interesting. I don't think we've seen this map today.
Not today, no.
But we have seen it before, and we have seen Trauma Org come in at certain angles and just absolutely demolish the enemy team. So if the players come in at a wrong angle, there are spots where Trauma Org can be set up for a ambush attack and just take everyone out. So let's see how this works out. TLG on the attack, Ed with the bomb. They're moving past A, and it looks like Ed pushing forward to B. I don't know. Oh, he's taken out. The bomb is in a weird spot here. This is not looking good for TLG. Chaos versus Entity and JD. And he's lost the bomb. They know where the bomb is. So this is not good. I don't know if Ed should have pushed up that fast with the bomb. It's in a very weird spot because I don't know exactly where the bomb landed. If it landed in the window, on the ledge, on the inside of the door, or on the bottom where he was jumping up on the boxes. So this is going to be tough. Oh, there. It looks like it's on the top side. So at least he lucked out there. Because, man, if they would have been looking up in that window, he would have been caught immediately. But Chaos coming down here toward A. I don't know if he saw... Oh, he picked off JD. And here comes Entity. He knows where Entity is. Oh, Entity was able to pull him out. Trauma Org taking the W there. He saw both of them. He almost could have pulled that one off. That was close there. You can see both. It looks like he didn't even get a shot off on him. JD was just in the right position to not take any hits there. TLG going down one. Trauma Org on the attack here. I'm curious to see what they do. On the last time, if I remember correctly, they would always go for A on this one. So I'm curious to see if that's what they plan to do here in this search and destroy as well. This is where they did a match where I believe it was against 250K. They dropped down right here and Trauma Org just picked everybody off right here in this room. It was pretty crazy. Ooh. And just like that, TLG showing up on the board. 1-1. Drop down, coming in from behind. Oh, got both of them. Wow. This is Born. This is an actual league where you can bring your team and compete. Yes. If you are in the main Discord, if you go under Borderlands League, which I believe is still there, it will take you to a secondary Discord, which is directly related just to the Borderland League itself. And that's where you can find more information. The main Discord is for pickup games and things of such. So you'll see a bunch of different things in there. But this is an actual league. And this is the finals. And we are in the losers finals at the moment. The winner will go against 250K. Oh, that was a nice down the ramp turn. And here we go. Is he going to get the defuse in? Oh, Kinetic saw it and didn't let that happen. JD picked him off and now is coming over to get the defuse. Wow. That was close there. He almost pulled that off. Not able to get there, unfortunately. Trauma Org picking up the W here. 2-1. Yeah, Trauma Org here. On the attack. Let's see who grabs it. The bomb. JD has the bomb. And I wonder if they're going to continue to try to push for that A. They do come down here, and here it's a firefight on the bottom side. 3 members on the A objective. Zay goes down. Mizuni's down. Kinetic's down. Entity's down. It's just a bloodbath down here in the bottom. Chaos is down. And Trauma Org comes out on top there. It was just team members dropping back and forth. Ah, wow. Look at JD here. He was coming in from behind. He just picked somebody off from behind. And there we go. To the final. TLG needs to get back in this game. They are on the attack here. If they slow it down maybe just a little bit, they might have a little bit better of a chance. They don't want to just go running into the meat grinder here. Let's see what they do. Chaos has the bomb. Nope. Ed picked up the bomb. They swapped really fast. Already taking some shots, Ed is. And Electric MC gets dropped. Here they come to that B site. They're coming down from the bottom. Zay gets dropped down. And let's see what happens here. Up and through the window. This is where Ed dropped the bomb at last time. Electric MC and JD down for Trauma Org. The bomb has been planted. It's a 3 versus 2. So this is looking good for TLG, but it's not over yet. Trauma Org knows how to move around the map. They have 2 players. It is not completely unheard of that they pull this one off. It looks like Entity was able to find Chaos. Ooh. There goes Kinetic. Or Zay. I'm sorry. Zay went down there. And I believe they know where both of them are. Ooh. Chaos goes down. And here comes the defuse. Oh, no.
It was a good attempt.
It was a good attempt. He saw him at the last second. He's coming up to stop the bomb plant. Chaos got that kill, and then there it is. It's dropped out, and unfortunately runs out of time. That was a close one. I think maybe from the position he was at, if he was prone, he might have been able to stay hidden. I don't know, from where exactly he was at, if he could have gotten behind it just a little bit more to stay hidden. I'm not sure, but it was a good attempt. You didn't know the angle that the enemy player was coming from either. JD with a bomb here from Trauma Org. Looking like they're going for that A side again. Ed down. Chaos goes down there. Kulzuni's down, and they are planting the bomb. They planted it on B, so now here we go. We're going to get spread out a little bit, and let's see what happens here. Entity and JD on the backside. Electric MC coming up from the front, trying to stay away from each other, but stay near the bomb. And call out the shots here. Electric MC by himself now. Zay and Kinetic. Electric MC goes down. There's the defuse coming in. TLG pulling this one off. The bomb defusal, 3-3. TLG looking like they've got some life in them. They're not going to go down quietly. Let's see what happens here. There's Electric MC, unfortunately looking in the wrong direction there, and Zay was able to just pick him up. They were looking for him. TLG going to be on the attack here. Let's see what they decide that they want to do. If they want to go a specific direction or anything. Zay over here with a 3-kill streak. Seeing if they can continue to hold that into the next round or two. Looks like they're going immediately down for A. JD probably calling that one out immediately. It's 3. Ooh. Jumps down. Chaos gets dropped. Electric MC's down. Oh no, all of Trauma Org gets... They've all just got wiped out. That was a quick. TLG picking that one up real fast. 4-3. TLG still needs 2 more wins here. Yes, there's JD. Getting caught a little bit out of position. Looked like there were 2 members there shooting at him. And Trauma Org here on the attack. Let's see which direction they decide to go. If they're going to go back for that A site, I don't know if they will. That seems like they've been struggling just a little bit with this A site. Maybe they need to change it up. Ooh, JD gets dropped. He dropped the bomb. If TLG can get into position, they might be able to guard off that bomb. Kulzuni picking it up, though. Entity down, so it's Kulzuni and Electric MC. 2v4, Ed down. Electric MC's down, so it's Kulzuni versus 3. And dropped. TLG. 5
They've come
to 3.
Like, I'm kind of surprised at this, man. Trauma Org does not drop Search and Destroy.
I'm not going to say that they're playing badly, but it seems like they're a little out of position here. And TLG is just able to capitalize because there's been a lot of times that they've been coming up from behind them and just like catching them off guard. So this is a little interesting to see what will happen here. TLG has to do it one more time. So let's see. They are on the attack here. Ed with the bomb. Zay has a 5-kill streak, and Kinetic has a 4-kill streak. So, you know, these are very important. Ed gets dropped immediately by JD. Kinetic goes down. Chaos goes down. Entity's down. This looks bad for Zay. Ooh, Trauma Org. Showing them they're still playing. 5 to 4. That was a look at this, just up and over, just barely saw him, and that's all it took. JD knew where he was. TLG still has to get a win here, and Trauma Org is not going to make it easy for him. Trauma Org on the attack here. They seem to be struggling a little bit on the attack on this map in particular. JD on the attack here with the bomb. They're all going down in the middle toward the A, and they're gonna have a firefight. This is where Trauma Org has been doing well in other matches, so I'm curious to see what they do. Kinetic and Chaos is down. Kulzuni's down. Trauma Org up a player at the moment. JD planting the bomb down here at the A site. They have all their members down there, so once the bomb has been planted, they can kind of play defense here, and they can hold this position. They've got 30 seconds, TLG does, to get in, take out each of the Trauma Org members, and defuse. They're waiting. Here we come. Let's see what we can do here.
Bro, there's no way he's stuck on the ladder.
He got stuck on the ladder. He's coming in. Oh, and it got blown up. He wasn't able to get in, but at least he knows the position. Oh, that wasn't enough, though. Trauma Org taking the win. Not only did one know the position, so did the other. 5 to 5. Match point here. Kulzuni, look at this. They do. Oh, he was the one who picked it up. It wasn't even Entity. So there was no way he was getting in there. I thought it was Entity that picked him off. Wow. So here we go. Trauma Org on the attack. Match point. JD picking up the bomb. As per usual, JD running the front. Let's see what they decide that they're going to do. Are they going to try to go for that A site? Oh, he sees Ed up there. Chaos is down. This is not starting off good for TLG. Members have been seen. Oh, Electric MC gets picked off from behind. Ed's still up there on the top, just pulling JD. It looked like that's who was shooting at him. Keeping him occupied. JD hiding down here. Yeah, Ed and JD firefighting up here on the top side. Electric MC's down. Chaos is down. It's 3-on-3. Match point. Very important here. Going into this next round, which is control. Here we go. JD with the bomb plant. He started to take some damage here. He's going to plant anyway. And there it is. The plant is done. 3-on-3. And here comes out the car. I like the car. The bomb exploded immediately. Looks like Kinetic got dropped there in between that. Jose, it's Kulzuni versus Ed. Oh, Kulzuni dropped down. And TLG going to be able to pull this off. Ed waited him out. He knew. He knew he was there. Waited him out and took the win here for TLG. This is a little unheard of here.
Dude, there's no way.
This is a little unheard of here.
This Trauma
Org losing in a search and destroy. Oh, we lost a player, it looks like.
Just jumping out the way for the next match.
Oh, they jump out for the next match? Oh, okay. Okay.
Forth, so. Bro, no way. I'm
baffled here.
Dude, it's kind of crazy, bro.
Like, this normally doesn't happen, I'm telling you.
Bro, I think the locals are getting kind of restless.
Trauma Org, you know, is very tough when it comes to search and destroy. They move very well together. They work very well together. And in that matchup, they didn't seem like they did very well. Yeah, they seemed like they were on the back foot the entire way. And that's very important going into these next couple of rounds because we have control. We don't know how TLG is going to do in the control matchup against Trauma Org. This is a tough matchup to begin with where you have the hard point plus the life count. You know, both of these things are very important to be paying attention to. But here's the thing. When it comes to hard point and you look at the matchup with TLG against Trauma Org has absolutely demolished TLG every single hard point. The very first round that they played at the very beginning of this whole finals, they were up over 100 points. This last one we played, they were up over 100 points. So when we go into control, I have a hard time seeing TLG play a different type of strategy that is going to capitalize over top of Trauma Org. But let's just say they do. Let's say they do. Then we're going into the actual hard point, which they've not even come within 100 points of Trauma Org. Okay? So it's like almost like an easy Trauma Org win. That puts us into a matchup of search and destroy again. Can somebody beat Trauma Org twice at search and destroy? Like, I don't know. That to me is I'm kind of like, wow, that just happened. Because Trauma Org doesn't lose search and destroy very often, and they don't. It's been back to back, like they've lost these search and destroy matchups. And I'm wondering maybe if it's the map. Maybe it's a map they haven't been practicing on as much. That puts them on the back foot there. I'm not sure. But they looked a little anemic in that last one. They weren't doing as well. They started picking it up toward the end of the game, but I mean, TLG was up 2 points. You know, they only had to win one. It's like, hey, I got to win one out of these 4 matches. That makes your odds, pretty good if you can, if you're a pretty decent team. And TLG, they're no slouches, but man, I'm a little taken back there. Like, I can't believe Trauma Org.
Not the only one, brother. I'm trying to figure out what the heck is going on here.
Maybe they're, maybe they're not in it today. Maybe the headspace is not there today. I'm not sure. But either way, Trauma Org is 1-1. We're going to be going into control, and they definitely can still win this. If TLG pulls this next one off, I mean, I don't see them winning the hard point. I'm being 100% honest with you. Unfortunately, no disrespect to TLG, but man, you guys haven't been within 100 points of Trauma Org in hard point, and that's just speaking the truth. I think they just have a little bit better of a game plan than you guys do, but at the same time, it can still be done. Maybe there's something that we're missing, and again. We said Trauma Org just came out of a game with 250K, so they were already warm, and now you're starting to see TLG get back into it. So maybe that's the case, and we'll see. So, I'm sorry, does this say team deathmatch?
It does. I think somebody 100% put in the wrong thing, so they're going to restart this.
Okay. I was about to say, hang on just a...
I'm seeing the exact same thing, sir.
I mean, I know that the podcast likes to do some weird things from time to time, but I'm like, I have not seen it give us the wrong game mode. I'm like, dang, bro, I didn't know best of 5 had team deathmatch in it now.
I know, right? Like, bro, wait,
I
what?
mean, I ain't hating up. Sure, let's roll with it, but like, okay. We'll get that next game set up with you guys here real fast. Got all the players in there. Thank you all for coming out again, for checking us out here at Damascus Gaming. We are looking at Season 0 of the Borderlands Call of Duty League, and we're in the finals. So this is losers finals right now. Winner here will go against 250K in the grand finals.
Oh, yeah. Craziness, man, when you think about it.
So we're down to those last couple matches here tonight. The winner here will be crowned Season 0 champions forever in history. I made a live prediction. I wished I would put them in the regular predictions thing so I can get channel points.
So, by the way, if we ever do want to stop and see the map, by the way, check this out, Craig. Pretty crazy.
Nice. I like it. I like it.
Where did the numbers go? Okay, Codcaster, that's cool. Thank you for that.
Yeah, stop trying to mess with it. Here we are. Control. The attacking team here, Trauma Org. Looking like they're going for that B site on the bottom. Here we go. They're starting to capture it. They've got quite a few of their players down there on that bottom side. They've already collected the first point. Will they get the second one? It looks like they will. It's being contested. Oh, they weren't able to actually get in there and hold it. They did get that first section, though. Let's see what happens here. If they can continue to push. They have 1 minute. They must make some movement here. TLG looking pretty good here. Actually pushed them off that B site pretty easily, actually. And it looks like Trauma Org kind of moving over to A now. And they're looking to get that first section. Not getting there quite yet. And those numbers not being there messes me up. That tells me who's who. They are taking A. Almost fully taking A. Very close. It is contested, and they took A. Secured it. 1 minute, 50 seconds. They're moving down to B. B needs to be held, or TLG is going to lose this round. They've got that first this got the second section. They're moving into the third section, and it's looking like it's going to be an easy pickup here for Trauma Org. I hope our points come back. Look at this right here. A kinetic coming around. Up and over the fence. Taking out Kulsuni. Nice shot. That was a 3. Triple kill. Why is that guy flying in the background? Did you see that?
Superman.
That guy was flying in the background. No points. Can you do the map thing again? Map and then map away. Bro, seriously? Gosh dang it.
Codcaster loves us, bro.
Bro, Codcaster. Killing me. I can't even tell you who's where or what. The number's gone. Don't ever push that button again.
So we have some arrows over here, some arrows over there. If you'll see, the red arrows are now taking
the
us
red,
to the blue arrows.
This red arrow is moving over here to this blue arrow.
Yep.
Oh, yep, here we go.
Crazy, dude.
Looks like TLG looking to kind of collect up on A. And they're looking at that first section. Are they going to pick it up? It's chaos over here. And A got a little bit of progress on it. They've got multiple team in here. They're still collecting up on A. They kind of moved away. And I don't know who it is. I wish I could tell you guys. I'm really sorry that the Codcast moved our points off. But TLG collecting on A. And they got the progress bar on that second section. They're going to continue. It was Chaos that was down there. Electric MC not having any of it. Pushed them out. And Trauma Org needs to move up there and I think move that point down. Oh, no, they got 2 of their members dropped down. And they're coming in. Here comes TLG picking up that point. Are they going to be able to capture it all the way? They do. They secure it, and they're already on B. They already have a team member down there capturing up B. And it was stopped. So there we go. Trauma Org holding them. They've got 1 minute and 50 seconds to continue to hold this point, or TLG is going to pick up a point. I wonder what button you push to turn off the things.
I don't think you can. I think it might have glitched out.
Man, that's terrible. That's terrible. B is still wide open. TLG is getting stopped at the spawn by Trauma Org. Not able to really push across the map. We're kind of trying to see if we can push the buttons over here to fix the caster numbers, but it's not fixing. It's unfortunate. And here we go. They're starting to collect up on BTLG. And Trauma Org stops them, slowing them down, and then recaps the point. Will TLG, they've got all 4 of their team players down here on the bottom. Nope. He's trying to see.
Sorry, brother. I didn't know that.
He's trying to see. We're blaming Moodles for pushing buttons on the Codcaster, messing everything up.
Blame me. I'll take it.
Yeah. Down here on the bottom side, B getting captured. It's Ed down there on the bottom, collecting up some points. Is he going to be able to get this point? He does. Gets the progression. Here's where spawns stop. Both teams. We're basically playing Seek and Destroy, but we don't know it. Ed's down. He's out. He's not respawning. You need to slow down there. 40 seconds. Kulzuni's down. Out. Not respawning. Ooh. Trauma Org. Taking the W here.
Dang, bro.
Man, there's
I think
4.
Trauma Org is got a little bit upset about that last matchup, and it's like we're not even going to drop a round in control.
You know, they need to figure out what they're doing and not lose here. If they do lose here, that just gives TLG the option to win in the search and destroy. I think if they win here, they don't make it out of hardpoint. I'm just being realistic. Trauma Org is on the attack. Can they capture these points quickly? Hard to say. TLG's been putting up a fight. Let's see what happens here. We got 2 members going toward A, 2 going toward B, and it looks like everybody looks to be moving around to B. And Trauma Org is dropping TLG back to back to back. They weren't able to capitalize on that position though. Looked like Kinetic taking up a double kill there. Doing pretty good. Electric MC up there with a 3-kill streak himself, up to 4. Let's see if he can continue to go. 5, and we are collecting on B. Looking at getting that first point here. Can they get that first little section? They do. They do get this first section. They're working on the second section, and no one's around them, so this looks like a clear cap for B. And looking at the third section, and here comes the line of guys from TLG, but not able to get there in time. B is secured. Trauma Org is 1 point away, and it is A. All they need to do is get in there and get A, and they have 1 minute and 40 seconds to do so. And they're already working on A. Entity goes down. Not gonna work. He has to get back in there. Don't know who it is. Unfortunately, they got in there, but there's 2 members getting on A. And they're captured the first point. Okay, so they need 2 more points to go. TLG needs to start getting in here. And they are not able to hold here. They got the second point. And all the members of TLG are down. That's a Trauma Org victory. Trauma Org coming out on top here. 3-0. Not letting TLG get in this. I'm curious, was this a double from Electric MC on this?
It was.
Or was it a triple? He took 1. And then...
Oh, no, it was. Triple kill.
It was nuts. Back and forth, up and around.
All right, let's wrap up with this freaking Codcaster, bro.
Fix the Codcaster, please. Fix the Codcaster. Trauma Org looking good there in that control. It's not looking good for TLG. If you're a TLG fan, I hate to say it, guys, but I think you're down to your last game. Unless if something miraculous happens here. TLG has not been within 100 points of Trauma Org on any hard point game today. Just saying facts. Not within 100 points. We're going back in to another hard point. Trauma Org versus TLG. I don't even know if the map matters. It could have been the map pool was better for Trauma Org. Based on the fact that they lost the search and destroy, it makes me think that Trauma Org picked the hard point. They got the hard point map that they wanted, but did not get the search and destroy map that they wanted. That's the way it looks to me. So that means that the control map would have been more in favor of TLG, which means the hard point is going to be in favor of Trauma Org. And I'm not 100% for sure if that's how that worked out, because I don't know who got votes first and who got vetoes, and I'm not sure. But this is a uphill battle. You're talking about beating Trauma Org when you have not been within 100 points of a hard point the entire day. And then you have to win another search and destroy, which Trauma Org has been amazing at. It's gonna be tough. And I see that Daniel has found some new buttons.
I've found some new camera stuff, bro.
At least he didn't take away
the
my
numbers are back. You can kind of get like an overall view
Look
of
at
this a
this.
little bit, man.
Electric MC coming through the middle. Mistakes were made by JD. It's never good. Must have been a car explosion. TLG taking over that center position, but Trauma Org pushing them right back out. All of the members of Trauma Org sitting there in the middle. JD collecting the points. This is the same thing that they did in the last hard point. Pushed everybody off and let JD sit in the center and just took all the points. Let's see if that continues to hold. TLG actually pushing them back and getting in the middle. Chaos is holding down the point here, evening it up 10-11. This is going to be a great game back and forth if they can continue like this. New hard point up. Couple seconds remain. Trauma Org collecting. JD stand behind to collect up those last couple points. I agree with that. I think he needs to do that. This is not a game you want to lose. I would not want to go back into search and destroy again, even if I was the favored team. TLG needs to start pushing through here. They are surrounding Trauma Org, but not able to push them out of the circle. And I'm just kind of confused on why they did not just collapse on them. They had them from all angles, and they gave time for Trauma Org's members to respawn and get down and help. And JD and Entity in the center. Entity holding the point now. Solo does get dropped down, and JD jumps in. And JD still holding down that point, 43-12, and not looking like the most fantastic start from TLG. A couple more seconds before the new point pops up, and look at how their team is postured. They're set up for the new point, and they need to collect on this point. Look, Electric MC stand behind, collecting those last couple seconds, leaves at 3 seconds. I'm okay with this. 3 seconds remaining when they're up 50 points. I'm fine with go help the team. New point up. They're already there. TLG is still far away, and Electric MC is already in the new point, taking out guys that are coming in as respawns from TLG, dropping 2. Can he continue? There's 3. Can he keep going? Can he get this next one? He just keeps going. They're running into him. There's 4. He's up to a 5 kill streak. JD, everybody on the team is at a 5 kill streak. JD's at 6. Look at the kills. Just Trauma Org running them over. Not even TLG cannot.
Oh,
everybody's at 6.
gosh.
There's nothing going on here. It's Electric MC's at 7. It's 7 for Electric MC, 6 for JD, 6 for Coolzuni, and they're waiting behind for more points. I'm behind. I don't understand. I don't understand the tactic here. Now they're finally starting to catch in. Is Trauma Org just pushing them back to that point that they can't get in? I'm not sure. Like, that to me was crazy. It was like they were running into the meat grinder. They finally did take those points off of them, getting the kill streaks off, but that doesn't help that they've already got the kill streaks. Here we go. Entity up here, collecting up the point, taking down 2 members and gets blown up by a car, unfortunately. It was JD's bomb that got him too, by the way. But that's okay. They're up still almost 100 points. Again, we talked about this at the beginning of the map. Electric MC coming in, grabbing up this spot and holding down the position. Over a minute for Electric MC for this specific map. Does finally get taken out, and TLG finally jumping in, and they don't even have Chaos barely has over 10 seconds in this point, and Kinetic finally breaking that 10-second mark, and you got Electric MC over here with over a minute, just telling you like the difference and how big those points matter, you know, is huge. We have a new point up. We already have Trauma Org down here waiting. Electric MC is in, does get dropped down. Entity holding down the point, does get dropped down to Kinetic on a 3-kill streak, but does get dropped himself, and it is back and forth here. This is what you need to do, and this spot in particular is always very back and forth, but Trauma Org able to push TLG out, and it's Kulzuni sitting in the spot with JD, making sure that they're continuing to hold and collect points here. But look at the score. Trauma Org up again, almost 100 points. Even though we're moving around the map, I like to see Daniel playing with the map thing there. It looks pretty cool. Here we are, 100 points down. TLG finally taking over the position. And it is, every member of their team gets dropped, unfortunately. Chaos finally jumping in there. And we are following along here. Electric MC taking over a couple seconds. Now the middle is up. Who's going to jump in first? It looks like Ed jumping in, grabbing some points here for the team. He needs to hold and collect, but Trauma Org not letting that happen. Comes in from behind, and look at this. Here comes their strike here. And it's not looking good. Drops right in the center. Nothing. Wow. I'm actually surprised it looked like that landed right on top of them. I'm surprised that got nothing, but TLG still holding that point down. Collecting some points here. They're only down by 70 now. It is looking a little bit better. Kinetic and Chaos sitting in the center, picking off members of Trauma Org as they come through. They need to continue to do so they can get back into this game. New point up. And let's see what they do, how they plan on moving over. Everyone left that point. This is free points for TLG. It's not even contested. I'm not disagreeing. I disagree with this kind of tactic when especially when they're running in. Trauma Org down here already. Electric MC and JD grabbing up that point and holding it. Taking out members of TLG as they come from behind. Still doing well. Back and forth down here on this side. And it looks like TLG finally coming out on top here. Kinetic actually being able to take position and hold down. They need to continue to do this. If they continue working together and pushing pushing Trauma Org out, they might actually be able to stand a chance here. They are down 50 points still, so it's not looking like the best, but they are doing better. 5 more seconds before the next point shows up. And we have Electric MC and Kulzuni. Kulzuni moving out, Electric MC moving out. Nope, Electric MC staying behind, collecting those last couple points. And he'll probably move at the 4-second, 3-second mark. And nope, they swap with JD. They collect everything down to that last second. They know they're up. There's no reason to leave those points on the table. And here comes Trauma Org from the bottom, right up inside. Ooh, they do get dropped down. Ed is not having it and continues to hold up that point. They're doing some good work here. They're still down 60, but they are still in this game. Will they be able to get back in? Not 100% for sure here. JD coming from behind, grabbing up the point, and is holding it. We got another 30 seconds left here in this specific point. About another 15 seconds before the next point spawns. We'll see where that lands at, where the spawns on the map are happening at that time. See how the members of each team can get into that position to take the next point. A couple more seconds here for that to happen. Here's the new point showing up on the map. Oh, it's on the side of TLG. That's good for them. They need to continue to hold this point up here, collecting those last couple of seconds, and moving in is Ed, grabbing up that new point. He needs to hold this one, collecting every second possible. Kinetic's up to 1 minute. Ed is almost up to 1 minute as well, and they need to hold here. They're down 40 points, so they're catching back up, but they're still far away from that. Oh, Electric MC with an airstrike, taking out 3. And Trauma Org taking over the position here. And they have now got these last 30 seconds. Now they're going to start pushing TLG back out. This is not what you want to see if you're a fan of TLG. Back and forth here. Kulzuni still holding in that point. Taking out members of TLG as they run up, trying to get into the point. It looks like these last couple of seconds are going to be Trauma Org's new point up. And let's see what happens. TLG spawns real close, coming in, getting into position first. Let's see if they can actually hold this position. They're already surrounded by Trauma Org on the bottom. They grab up the position immediately, and they get dropped. Here comes Entity, grabbing up the point and holding down with JD. Both members really close to the point, holding down and continuing to push TLG out. They are 20 seconds away from the win. They can win right here. All they have to do is keep TLG off footing just enough. Down to the last couple seconds here. We're down to 10. Can TLG get into position? I don't think they can get there fast enough, but we are looking for the contest. There was the contest. They're holding. Now they need to continue to hold. They have to get in, and they do take the position. Okay, so now they're starting to collect some points, but they need to be ready to flex over to the new position. This is one of those times where you got to let the points stay on the table and get to that new position. You can't let Trauma Org even pick up a single point. Now, they need to get there first. Ed already in position. New point up. Ed grabs it. Here we are. 50 seconds remains for this point. It is contested. They need to push. Trauma Org grabs it. Back to contested. Trauma Org grabs it again. And there it is. Trauma Org with the win, eliminating TLG. And it's back-to-back grand finals. Trauma Org versus 250K. Get Kinetic coming through here. Dodging the grenade there. Taking shots. Did some good work there. I can't believe to see Trauma Org, Electric MC, JD, and I don't even know who the last person was. They all were on a 6-kill streak. Like,
it was insane, dude.
That's insane. That's 18 kills, because there's only 4 members. That's 18 kills, and you didn't kill a single person.
Yeah, absolutely insane. So
That
I will
was
say
crazy.
this real fast, by the way. This is kind of like on my side. I'm kind of glad that the caster broke for a second with that, like the number issue, because when I go look at the options, that's what I found. There's a bunch of different like preset camera angles and stuff that I can start messing with. So I have to kind of mess with some stuff, but I think we can get some really cool angles in there to kind of get like overall shots and kind of go back and forth. So you get like the first person, like the overall view.
Yeah.
But I got to work on that a little bit, so it
Nice.
looks kind of clean.
Elite.
Hey, man, it's that follow. Appreciate that, brother.
Jumping in with a follow. I think it was Cryex. I can't actually see some of the thing. I just saw Elite and underscore, and I couldn't really make it. Was on the red. The light was red, so it was a little hard to read the name. But thank you for the follow, my friend. Thank you for joining in. We appreciate you.
We do a lot.
We're here at Damascus Gaming. We're coming into the finals. So it's going to be T250K versus Trauma Org.
And what was that match set, the last one we just did, sir? What was the number for it? Trauma Org versus TLG?
3-1. Trauma Org took the hard point, lost search and destroy, 1 control, and 1 hard point. 3-1.
Craziness.
It's
What up,
going
boy?
great, man. We are super excited. We're moving right here into the finals. It's going to be looking really nice. We have 2 of the best teams from all of the league. So right now this is season 0 of the Borderlands League, and we are going into the grand finals of Call of Duty between T250K and Trauma Org. Trauma Org just finished off TLG in the elimination bracket, managing to make their way back into the grand finals, playing against T250K, who put Trauma Org there to begin with. So it's a grudge match. The last match between TLG and Trauma Org put TLG there and had to finish them off too. They had to come back for them. And every single finals, season 0 week 1 finals was TLG versus Trauma Org. TLG takes the win. Oh, I'm sorry, Trauma Org. Yeah, it was TLG. I'm sorry. The first one, it was T250K and Trauma Org for finals. T250K takes the win. Second week was Trauma Org versus T250K again. Trauma Org takes the win. And here in the finals, for the final week, it is T250K versus Trauma Org. And T250K put Trauma Org into the loser's bracket. So again, it's a grudge match. It is. Daniel laughs at me in the production booth. He laughs at me, but he knows it's true. It's a grudge match. These are both local teams to our location. They both have come out for LANs in person, and they're here in the Borderlands League showing up and being part of the finals. It is great. It is back and forth action. This is going to be a great game. I highly recommend you stick around and check it out. But while we're getting everybody ready, I believe we're going to take a 2-minute. Is that what we're doing?
We're going to take a 5-minute.
We're going to take a 5-minute break, and then we're going to be back with the grand finals. T250K versus Trauma Org. Stay in your seats. Actually, for the next 5 minutes, go to the bathroom, grab you a snack, grab you something to drink, and then get back to your seats. And we're going to see you in a couple minutes. And we're back. We're here at the Season 0 finals coming up for the Borderlands League for Call of Duty. Thank you all for coming in. My name is Videstral. Craig. We also have Moodles back here in the back. Daniel.
I don't know what you're talking about. I'm not anywhere, bro.
Working production.
What are you talking about, bro? I don't
I want to say thank you all for coming out tonight and hanging out with us for this evening's finals. It's been a great time. We've seen a lot of games, seen a lot of stuff happening, and I'm ready for this final matchup between T250K and Trauma Org. Like I said, before we went on break, grudge match waiting to be unfolded in front of us. Super excited about it. For those that are just joining us, welcome in. Finals coming up. Make sure to check out all the cool ways that you can join us.
Waiting.
Yep.
Wait on this code, bro.
Look into all the cool ways you guys can join us over here. Damascus Gaming. Go to damascusgaming.com. You guys can find the Instagram over there. You can find the Facebook over there. The Discord. You can find Kick, Twitch, YouTube, all of the social media stuff that we do, including the TikTok, by the way. And if you want to join the Borderlands League, you can join in. You and your friends can join in to the Borderlands League. We have multiple different games that we play, so it's not just Call of Duty. If you're not a Call of Duty fan, don't worry. We have you covered. We do Call of Duty, Counter-Strike. We got League of Legends. We got Rocket League. We got Magic the Gathering. And we got one game that I always forget. What is it? He's not helping me.
Sorry, I'm paying. What?
He's not paying attention.
No,
it's all right. We have a sixth game, and I can't think of it right now because it is almost midnight, and we've been going at this for quite some time. But don't you worry. If you jump into the Discord, go into the main or the esports Discord, and check out our general chat, you can find any questions that you may have about the Borderlands League, you can ask in there. We are also looking for casters for different games, so if you're interested in joining in, you can join in there too and check everything out. What's up, Chaotic? Thank you for coming in, my friend.
Mr. Chaotic 3 himself, the DG stream legend.
Yeah, you can definitely swing by and join us for different things. If you know about a game and you feel that you are good at casting it, make sure to join the Discord. Send us a message. Let us know the game that you want to cast. We're going to be doing tryouts for people to join in to cast for us. And this is local, by the way. So I don't know if you're good at it and you're online. There's a possibility, but we're looking for local talent to swing by and join us for this. And we also are doing some other things as well. So if you guys want to join us for other games, make sure to let us know in the Discord as well. What games would you like to see? We've added a bunch of games to our categories for the members of the community that want to have something else to play. So make sure to check that out and stop by damascusgaming.com. Come check us out.
Wait on that code, bro.
We're waiting on the code to jump in for the finals.
They're doing the map picks and bans and picks.
Picks and bans are in. This is looking good. We're about to start it up soon.
And it, buddy.
So it's going to be a good one. I'm excited. I'm wondering if this one's going to go through the first 5 rounds. We are doing a best of 5 for those just joining in. Best of 5, the first round is going to be hardpoint. Then it's going to be search and destroy. Then it's going to be control. And then back to hardpoint. And then back to search and destroy. Best of 5. We're in the grand finals. 250K has not lost yet this afternoon, so they still have 2 lives. So if Trauma Org wins the first best of 5, they will be going into another round of best of 5. They have to beat them twice. It's going to be tough, but it can be done. Can T250K put Trauma Org away in the first 5 rounds and end the tournament as the champs? Or will Trauma Org win against T250K and become Season 0 champs themselves? This is our first finals matchup, so come make sure to sit back and watch. I see you out there, Mr. Chaotic. I do my best, trying to look good all the time. But yes, it is going to be a good match. Hopefully, we'll see some good games here without any disconnects. T250K doesn't have a new roster this week unless if they have a sub that I don't know about. That's different. Not sure. They all look the same to me. What's up, Nick? Still out there hanging out. See you out there too. Anybody else who's out there in the chat that's just checking everything out. If you want to say hi to us, say hi. While we're waiting here, we're kind of waiting in limbo, waiting for that code to come through. So if you guys got any questions about the Borderlands League or any questions about Damascus Gaming at all, now is your chance to ask those questions. I can answer them to the best of my ability for the next maybe 3 minutes. Maybe. We are going into that final round though. It's going to be a good one. I'm super stoked about this one. I've been watching these two teams play out the entire season, and it's been back and forth all month long, and seeing them in the finals, working their way through the brackets all the way. Both teams have been on the brink of elimination at certain points, and now they're here in the finals. Am I going to be graced with Sir Rambo?
Dude, I think Rambo actually might sit down. I can't believe this. Hang on
I'm
a second, everybody.
graced by Sir Rambo.
This is unprecedented.
This is the third partner.
There he is. Go ahead and put the headset on.
Sir Rambo
Speaking
here.
of the mic clearly, please, sir.
Hello.
Sir Rambo here.
How does he sound?
He sounds good. I can hear him. Can you not hear
I
him?
sound dandy.
He sounds beautiful.
Thank you, Nick. I do my best, man.
But put the mic closer
Okay.
to your face.
Yeah. So, Craig, I want to ask you a few questions about this possible finals match that we got coming in.
Well, before you ask that question, don't worry, Mr. Chaotic. I don't know anything either, so it's all good. What's the question?
So, from what we've been seeing tonight with 250K and with Trauma Org, do you think this is going to be a patience game or a run and gun game?
Trauma Org is always running
Okay.
gun. So it's going to be running
asking
gun.
for a change, Craig.
What's the change?
There's not going to be 2 best of 5s.
Okay.
This is a news alert for everybody
What's
watching
happening?
this right now. We are going to a single best of 7.
A single best of 7. So wait,
All right.
how does this? How is this working out? We're doing rotation, so it's going to be
Best of 7, so it goes to the exact same map rotation, but there's no second life. So both teams are volunteering to go down to 1 life. Whoever wins the best of 7 pulls this victory.
I like it.
All
Single
right.
best of 7. So we're going to be doing hard point. For those that don't know what this means, we're doing hard point. Then we're going to be going to search and destroy, then control, then hard point, search and destroy, then control, and then we're going to finish it off, if need be, at hard point. I should have said team deathmatch just for the
It's
fun
going to
of
sound
it.
like it's going to be a hard match.
It is. This is going to be a back and forth the whole way. I can see this going to the game 7.
Oh, absolutely.
Not even kidding. I can see this going to game 7.
Especially if the other weeks have been any evidence of it.
These two teams have been at each other's throats since week 1. It's been good. It's been a good
really
match. This is going to be a great set of matches. I'm hoping to see a lot of great footage out of it. It's going to be good.
Absolutely. I'm really excited for this. I think that the energy that these players bring to the table, although different, is really important. The patience game versus the speed game.
Yeah, it kind of comes down to where they're at the time. I've seen Trauma Org slow it down when they need to. When it's like, hey, this round is the last round. We need to slow down. And we need to make sure we win. Let's take it slow and take that positioning and get in the right spots and take the right shots and go.
Yep. Rotations are crucial in any FPS.
Yep. And I've seen them go, you know what? If we do it faster than they can react to us, we're going to catch them off guard. And they do.
Absolutely.
And so I've seen both. But Trauma Org is more of a run and gun. Even on Search and Destroy, when I think that it would be a little bit slower, they're typically not slow. They go fast. They attack fast. They don't mess around. They're in and out, and they're done. That's
Now
how the
the
matches
question
go.
is, do they have the stamina to keep it up?
The fact is that they've been playing all day. I don't think affects them.
They're actually pretty tired, so they're asking for a best of 7 because both teams are like, dear God, if you do 2 best of 5s, we're just going to leave.
I agree with you there, but I'm saying that I don't think that it affects them nearly as much as what you would think it affects them. Because
we shall see.
I know that they're probably like, you know what, I'm tired. I don't want to do 2 best of 5s. Like, I can get that because I don't want to do 2 best of 5s and I'm casting it. So I can understand where they're coming from. But if I had to do 2 best of 5s, it ain't gonna bother me. Just like I don't think it's gonna bother any of them. If they had to do it, they would.
And that is true talent right there.
And they would put it down, and they would do 100% just like they have been. I mean, I do think maybe Trauma Org has been affected by the tiredness. We did watch them lose a search and destroy, which was actually, I was kind of baffled. I was like, are they throwing? Are they throwing on purpose? I don't know. The last week. When we went into one of the interviews, I believe it was Trauma Org that we were talking to, and they had told me that they dropped the game before because they felt that they weren't putting forth enough effort to win that specific game.
You gotta want it. You got to want the win.
They were like, we were trolling at the beginning, kind of thing, and then they started getting into like doing it. I don't know if it was an intentional loss. I'm not saying that they threw the game, but I am saying that based on what they had mentioned, and you can go back to the VOD to rewatch it, what exactly they said. To my recollection, it sounded to me like they sort of threw it because they weren't.
Yeah, I mean that happens when your mental game's not sharp.
Well, it was more of they knew they were going to get the next game, so they didn't care about that game.
A little bit of overconfidence is a dangerous thing.
Right, we're going to win anyway. So, I mean, it's like,
Yeah, but they cannot think like that when it comes to T250K.
Well, funny enough, that's who they were playing against.
This is the map lineup for the best of 7 here for the grand finals. We have Vault into Hacienda. Vault to Hacienda again. And then we have Protocol, and Rewind. Ladies and gentlemen, boys and girls of all ages, this is the Borderlands League Season 0. Grand finals of the grand final of the grand final. This is such a grand final. Y'all don't even understand. The team who wins this will go down in history as being the first team to ever win an online league here at Damascus Gaming. They will be recognized. They will be brought in front of the crowds. They will be held at words, but they'll be in front of crowds of millions.
Did you say you were going to hit them?
No, you're putting words in my mouth. Shush. Never mind. We have a new code. Wait, what? What happened? Everything broke? Okay.
I'm just messing with him.
Everything broke. Okay. Well,
it's going to be fantastic. I've been here for 5 hours, Bunny. We love that you've been here for 5 hours.
Love the dedication.
This is CDL rules, by the way, not snipers only.
Oh, that would be interesting.
I've been here for 5 hours. That's crazy.
That'll be a fun match.
I don't know. I don't think. You watch some people that suck with snipers. It's not
going to be
fun.
amazing.
That's true. That's true.
It's going to be crazy.
But nothing like the good old days in Rust with the sniping competitions.
Yeah, I mean, we could probably do something where it was snipers only, but no. This is CDL rules. This is what the people want to play.
Ladies and gentlemen, I just heard there might be a possibility of us doing a old Xbox 360 Modern Warfare 2 Rust intervention lobby 1v1s. Where men were made. You walked out of them lobbies with hair on your chest.
Yes, the ocean is soup.
If soup consists of water, salt, and vegetables, doesn't that mean the ocean is a soup? Yes, it is. Just got to heat up a little bit.
Yep.
That's all it is.
Make it boil.
One big soup.
If it boils, we would all be gone.
Yeah. Pretty quickly, too.
Yeah. It's all right.
Just sitting here right now waiting for everybody to get in this lobby real quick, y'all. 100% the truth, man. I'm telling you right now. You get back to them old lobbies, dude, bruh. Let me tell you something, okay?
Like I'm not playing Rust with anybody. I'll cast it. Y'all can play all you want. I'm not getting in. No.
We're throwing down, bro. I will snipe your face off on Rust all day, dude. You don't even know. You don't even know, bro.
He probably couldn't even hit me.
He definitely couldn't. He definitely couldn't hit you. No.
He probably couldn't even hit me.
No.
Absolutely.
I'd be standing still and he'd
But they're
still miss.
also-
And I'd be like, what?
but
I think
see,
I could take off my
but-
glasses and I would hit
but-
him before he hits
But
me.
Craig, this is a thing, by the way, though. It's in this one, we're not relying on controller aim assist. We're playing on mouse and keyboard. So if you're a controller player, you're just, nope, sorry. You're not allowed in this one.
So now we're just making up rules.
So
We see how it
because
is.
real men use mouse and keyboard only. The touch the controller, I mean, like, that's it. You know what I mean?
You know, I forgot when I plugged in my mouse and keyboard to my Xbox 360. You know, that's
Don't worry about it, man. It's all good.
Bunny says there's only one way to find out.
wait.
So
Wait. Are you ready?
I'm ready,
But
man.
are you ready?
oh yeah.
But are you ready?
Are you ready?
Yeah, man, 100%, dude. I love the fact that we have kick. So I'm starting to kick off a little bit here, too.
What?
Now, how you doing, man? Because we have kick people coming in to watch on kick.
Oh, man, I can't see the kick chat.
Yes, you can, because you just responded to him. He just asked, is y'all CDL regs or snipers only?
Oh, I did? I didn't know that was kick chat. I did. Well, welcome in, kick chat, for those that are joining in with us. I didn't realize that I could
Let's
actually see
go.
the kick chat. Heck yeah, man. Grand finals here. Trauma Org T250K. This is going to be a sick matchup. And Daniel has learned how to fly around with the camera. So it's going to be hopefully really good. I don't know. It could be really bad. We will find out.
It's going to be horrific.
And here we are. We're off. Who's going to get into the center first? CDL hard points. He's going to play around with the camera, unlike all of the rest of today. So we're going to see how he does with the camera for the finals here. JD picking up a double kill here at the beginning. And Trauma Org in early, getting those points. Let's see. Can T250K start to capitalize here? Trauma Org back and forth, grabbing up the points. All the points so far. 30 points or 30 seconds remaining here for this hard point. We got about another 15 seconds before we see the new hard point pop up. T250K grabbing up the spot in the middle. Tankers holding it down, and ouch, down he goes. Electric MC grabbing at the point. Let's see if Electric MC can continue to hold. A couple more seconds here, and there's the new hard point up. Trauma Org already there. Entity waiting for the point to spawn. Who's going to jump in first? It looks like Electric MC is going to grab up the point for Trauma Org. This has been what Trauma Org has done so far, putting Electric MC in to collect those points as the point man for the objective, but T250K not having it. Tankers holding down the point right next to Roscoe, and they are grabbing up all the points down here in the bottom. Let's see if Trauma Org can come in and grab any points up. He did. It looks like he did have a 6 kill streak, by the way. JD there. He's 7-2 right now, 17-30, and no one's holding the point right now. Okay, there we go. Roscoe getting back in. I don't think Roscoe realized that he was a little bit outside of that point. Yes, it's Tino with the 3-kill streak. Gord coming up here to help out, taking down the point and holding it. And let's see here. We got another 10 seconds for this next point to come live, but the new point is up top side. Who's going to get there first? T250K already ready. Roscoe grabbing up the point first. Please don't take away the numbers. Thank God it didn't take away the numbers this time. And Roscoe grabbing up the point. And T250K up 25 here early on in this hard point match. This is looking good for Roscoe. He's looking in a good spot. Here comes Entity, Electric MC, and JD from the side, though, not letting that happen. Trauma Org taking back that top position. Let's see if T250K is going to come up and capitalize on this. We got another 20 seconds before the next hard point shows up. What's going to happen here? T250K taking back over the point, and it's contested again. Cool Zuni coming in, taking over the point and getting dropped immediately. Back and forth action on this top side. Roscoe coming in, grabbing at the point, getting some extra points here. A couple more seconds left before the new hard point shows. Where's it going to be? Down near the bottom side. Trauma Org already ready. Next to the point, we got Entity and Electric MC. Will they grab up the point? Cool Zuni coming in from the bottom, looking to grab up the point immediately. Electric MC grabs it as soon as it becomes active. Only down 30 points. So let's see if they can hold here. Back and forth action for both teams. Firefight up on the top side. Roscoe coming out on top. Down here on the bottom, we have Tino coming in, picking up the point, and back and forth. Electric MC surviving barely here, but they're coming upstairs to take him out. And Trauma Org getting waxed there. T250K taking over that position. And back and forth action still. on this bottom side. We have another 15 seconds for the next hard point to appear. Which direction is it going to come up, and who's going to be there to pick it up? Let's find out here in a couple more seconds. We have Trauma Org coming from the bottom side. It looks like they're backing off. They're just going to go ahead and hand those last couple points over to Tankers. And oh no, JD coming up from behind, not letting that one slide. And yes, Estino had to finish that off to take it over. And here we go. Middle is where the point is at. Who's going to get over there first? Looks like Trauma Org is ready, and it's Kulzuni getting in, collecting up the points. They are down by 50. They need to start picking up some points here. And it's back and forth action from both teams, but Trauma Org is just not holding up against T250K. This is typical for what we've seen from these two teams. It's T250K winning the hard point and Search and Destroy going to Trauma Org. So let's see if that's what happens here in this best of 7. Trauma Org taking over that center point. Let's see if they can continue to hold. Electric MC sitting back on that point, making sure that they have control. Back and forth here. Still behind is Trauma Org. T250K taking back over the point. Yes, it's Tino grabbing up the position, and JD coming in from behind, taking back over. Roscoe taking some shots and taking back over the center, and Entity coming in to try to take back over the center. A couple more seconds here. We already have people from T250K down there on the bottom. Yes, it's Tino grabbing up that point right away, picking it up, and here comes the Nair strike from the top. It's Tino, and he picks up at least one there from Electric MC, holding that point on the bottom side, and he's still sitting there. 30 seconds in the map, and Tankers with a minute of his own. 40 seconds left here for this hard point. We have another 25 seconds before the new hard point shows up. Let's see what happens here. Are they going to continue to hold here at this position? T250K looking amazing right here at this hard point. Not really losing any time on this one. There have been taking this the entire time. Yes, as Tino Ben is going to pick up that minute and finally gets dropped by Entity, who's picking up these last couple of seconds. New hard point up. Top middle is where it's going to be spawning at. And let's see what team gets over there first and gets into position. It looks like Trauma Org going to go ahead and hold down, collect up as many points as they can on the bottom. Yes, Estino comes down, collecting up Entity, and going back toward the top. Tankers grabs up that top position, and it looks like Entity is coming from the side and drops. Yes, it's Tino coming from the side for Tankers, and they're shooting back and forth. Tankers goes down. Entity is up and takes position. Kulzuni coming out from behind. Respawns coming from both teams, and it's back and forth action right here, and comes out with Gord taking over the top position here with Tankers, and they are holding strong on this top side. T250K looking good, almost 100 points up in this round. So are they going to be able to hold here and continue to take over this position? We got 5 more seconds before the new point comes up. Let's see where this location is, and it's on the bottom, right near Kulzuni. Kulzuni comes down and picks up that position, so let's see if they're going to continue to hold here. T250K pushes them off that point, and Kulzuni right there on the bottom, ready to grab it up. Here he is, grabbing in, getting some points, and holding strong. Entity there to back him up. And Trauma Org down here on the bottom side, holding this position, looking really good. They got 4 members down there, making sure that they're able to hold this position, getting some of those points. They need to catch back up. Yes, it's Tino coming down and behind, picking up Electric MC. Oh, and Electric MC clears him. And Trauma Org still holding strong down here. Kulzuni in the point, almost to that minute mark. Electric MC also almost to that minute mark. Both members of this team typically are their objective players. So let's see how they continue to hold. 17 seconds left for this point. Couple more seconds before the next hard point spawns. T250K taking these last couple seconds. Yes, as Tino comes in and grabs up that point. JD coming in and clears him out, taking some points away. Only 40 points away this time. So we're going to see how they can continue into this next point. New point up. T250K was there, but got dropped. Back and forth action, and nobody's collecting points here right now. No team can seem to get into the center position correctly. Roscoe finally getting in now, grabbing up some points here, picking at Trauma Org from the bottom side. Not sure if we can continue to hold here. And, he does get dropped. And Trauma Org taking back over 50 points away, T250K is. They need to continue to hold here. They cannot win at this point. From this hard point, they need to wait for the next one, but they are back and forth. 40 points behind. Trauma Org back and forth here, and let's see if they can continue to hold on this position. 15 more seconds here. We got a couple more seconds before the new hard point shows, and there it is. It's coming up right now on the bottom side, and are they going to get there first? Trauma Org starting to flex over, but T250K already down there. Tankers getting set up. He gets dropped, unfortunately. And we got Gord down there, but he moved away. It takes out Kulzuni and gets taken out by Electric MC. And Electric MC was there, but the respawns was great for T250K. Spawning right there on that point, making sure that they take over. And his tankers down here holding the position with other team members. T250K is looking great here. They can actually hold, and it looks like they have just enough time. If this is not contested, they will win on this point. So they need to actually hold here. It looks perfectly lined up. If not, it might be 1 second shy because it is ticking just perfectly away from them. So let's see what happens here. If Trauma Org doesn't get down here to at least contest, this could be the game right here. And they are coming from that north side trying to get in, but T250K just holding them down. 7 seconds remaining here. It looks like they might just have just enough time, and they're going to get to move to the next hard point. And Roscoe's already up there, and he picks up the point and takes the win for T250K. Trauma Org falling behind here in this best of 7 with T250K getting that first win. We're going to be moving over to Search and Destroy. Now, historically, Search and Destroy is Trauma Org's map. Or Trauma Org's game, I should say. Sorry, not map. And we'll see Will Trauma Org come out on top here. It's going to be back and forth, of course, because both teams are capable of winning in the Search and Destroy. And T250K has been one of the only teams, except for TLG. TLG finally did do it too, that have actually taken a win off of Trauma Org in Search and Destroy. So T250K has done it, I believe, twice. And not very many teams in the season have done it at all. So, statistically speaking, they actually can maybe take the Search and Destroy. So we are looking at going into this next game. Here in just a moment, we're going to get the game code, and we're going to be moving in to that Search and Destroy for this best of 7. Right now, T250K is up 1 point. They need to have 4. So they need to win a Search and Destroy. And then we will be playing a Control, which they would have to win. And then they would have to play another hard point at which they would have to win. And if they did, they will win the whole thing. I'm 100% for sure Trauma Org is not going to let that happen. So we're going to see who can take the next game here coming up really soon. But for everybody just joining in for the finals here for the Borderlands Season 0 League, make sure to check out DamascusGaming.com. Swing on by over there, and you can see what kind of events we have coming up. You can also join in on those events. You and a team can also join the Borderlands League. It is $10 a person or $40 a team. We're going to have different roster setups for Academy Leagues and I believe Crimson and higher. Is that right? I think that is correct.
Yes.
Crimson and higher for another league. So if you guys want to join in, don't be afraid. Come join in. Check out the Discord. Check out the Instagram, Facebook. You can find out all the information about the Borderlands League there, and come join us. And here we are. Search and Destroy, Trauma Org on the attack. Kulzuni grabbing up the bomb, and they are going to the south side. This is where we have seen the ninja defuse from earlier on in the season. I'm curious if we will see one of those today. Kulzuni coming in immediately, starting to do that, starting to put the bomb down, and plants the bomb. JD and Entity down. Kulzuni's down. Electric MC's by himself against 4. This is not looking good. Does get a double kill, though. It's Electric MC versus Roscoe and Tankers. But they know where he is. I don't know how this is going to work out for him. Ooh. Electric MC did give it a go, and unfortunately, T250K able to make that defuse and get on the board first. That was a nice double kill there, but unfortunately, not able to get any more than that. I mean, it was a 4v1, so, you know, that is always a tough situation to be in, and not a situation you ever want to be in. But, you know, sometimes that is the way it works. So we have 250K on the attack here. And they didn't pick up the bomb. I'm not sure if that was a mistake or if they are intentionally not going for a plant. It is possible. But that, oh, they're doubling back. It looks like, oh no, yes, it's Tino's going all the way back to pick up the bomb. They're out of position. This is not good for 250K. They did pick up the bomb, and they're caught on the bottom side. Gord goes down, out of position here a little bit. Yes, it's Tino's going to the north side to start the plant. At least they might be able to catch some of the members of Trauma Org off guard as they come up to the north side. They do make the plant, but they lost a member in the process. That's not good for 250K. It's not the end, but here they come. Trauma Org coming from both sides, and two members get dropped immediately. Entity and JD run into the funnel. Kulzuni's down. Oh, wow. 250K dropping all four members of Trauma Org.
Did not see that one coming.
They lined them up and put them down. Look at this. The Tankers is going to do it right here. There's Bam. Bam. And then two guys come from around the corner just a second before that, and the same thing happened to them in that funnel. That was not what Trauma Org was looking for there, but T250K looked like they were making a mistake, and maybe that was part of the game plan. I'm really not sure. That looked really good if it was, but we will see what happens here with Trauma Org on the attack. Kulzuni grabbing up the bomb again, going down toward that A site. And it looks like all of T250K went toward B. So this may be a fast plant. Let's see if Kulzuni goes ahead and puts the plant in. And there's the plant going down. Do they finish it off? It is down 40 seconds. And we've already lost Roscoe. Let's see what happens. JD goes down 3-3. It is back and forth here. This is not anybody's game here. Ooh, wow, on the bottom side, yes, Tino takes out Kulzuni, and Electric MC gets dropped too. An Entity versus Gord and Tankers. He has to do the defend. Oh, he drops one. And oh, Entity unfortunately gets dropped by Tankers, and Tankers getting the defuse. That was tough. And there was a sub, by the way.
We appreciate the sub. Thank you so much.
There was a sub there. I can't see it on the screen.
During tournament play.
Can't see it during tournament play,
but
guys.
We do appreciate you.
Can you give him a shout out, Daniel? You got the name?
100%. It's JM Rez. I hope I'm saying that right, man. But JM, thank you very much for that sub, man. We appreciate that sub, dude. Means a lot. Thank you so much for supporting us.
Thank you, my friend. We appreciate you so much. Without members like you, we wouldn't exist. So we do thank you, and we appreciate you guys so much for coming out and joining and subbing and being a part of this whole thing that we are doing. Thank you so much. Back to T250K on the attack here. Yes, it's Tino grabbing up the bomb. Let's see what happens here. Going back and forth. It looks like Tino's going through the middle. Oh no, he gets drops the bomb in a terrible spot. Tankers is down as well. This is not looking good for 250K here. Trauma Org, all they need to do is hang back and protect the bomb. They don't need to do anything else. Electric MC's out there running around checking for members for T250K. And oh no, he got caught. He got caught out. He got dropped. Electric MC still going. And it's Gord by himself. Is he gonna get caught here? He's right above him. They have to hear him moving around. Electric MC running around still, kind of checking for him. Gord looking like, hey, I might just hang back here. I don't see him getting the bomb and coming through 4 members of Trauma Org. He doesn't have a kill streak, so he might as well go for it. But giving them that extra kill to the wrong person, especially giving it to like Electric MC, could be deadly. Oh, he gave away position because he's shooting. Oh, he drops one. He dropped Entity. He's got a couple seconds left. He just took a kill. There we go. At least stopped the kill streak if there was one.
By the way, we did get the pronunciation. It's Jemvrez. My friend, I appreciate you for that sub. Thank you so much.
He said Jim Rez?
Jemvrez.
Jim Verez, bro. Thank you so much for the sub. I can't see your name on the screen, but I appreciate you for coming out anyway. Trauma Org on the attack here. We're going to give it off to Kulzuni again. Kulzuni has got the bomb and is looking to go down toward A, but into the center. This is a little different of an approach from Trauma Org. Entity down. Tankers is down. Kulzuni still got the bomb. Coming on. Oh, Roscoe with that drop. That was amazing. Right up on him. Electric MC. Unfortunately down. Kulzuni still got the bomb. And we have JD. But we have 3 members of 250K guarding that B site. This looks like Kulzuni's going to go down to A. And go ahead and start the plant. Here we go. And the plant is happening. And it looks like 250K is moving across the map down toward A. Knows that it's happening. There's the plant. Now all they got to do is find Kulzuni before Kulzuni finds them. And does. We're starting to defuse. And here comes JD. He was able to get one, but the defuse happened. And 250K with the win here. This is not looking good for Trauma Org. This is not looking good.
Yeah, I gotta agree, man. Roscoe is
Roscoe's been putting in some work,
man.
bro. Roscoe
puts in some serious work.
Roscoe has been putting in some work today. I'm not kidding when I say Roscoe has been MVP in a couple of matches. So, let's see what happens here. This one is still not over. Trauma Org is known to kind of fall behind at the beginning of some of these search and destroys, and they can come back. So it's not completely over here. And we did see a bomb swap here. Roscoe with the bomb coming down toward A. Is getting surrounded by Trauma Org. Not in the best position, it looks like. But Kulzuni with the drop. We do have some members still alive here. We got Derp went down, so it's a 3-on-3. Roscoe's on the top side with the bomb. And Electric MC just ran right into ran right into tankers. They saw each other. Oh, and it dropped 250K with the W here. They made that call out for Electric MC, and they turned and just connected.
I don't know what's going on.
Look, here's the kill right here for Electric. They called Electric MC. Tankers called for him.
Seriously,
and
though.
Bam. Came from behind.
Dude, I don't know what's going on. Trauma Org has been the team to beat when it comes to search and destroy, but they have just not been on their game tonight, man. I don't know what's going on, but it's not been pretty.
Yeah, it hasn't. I'm curious to see, are they able to come back from this? They have to win all the way out. JD has the bomb. And they look like they're going toward the A site. They are going to go up to the middle. It is a 7-game series, so Trauma Org is not out at all. They are going for the plant here. And it looks like Tankers just couldn't see them. And Yesestino goes down, and there's a firefight on that bottom side. Kulzuni's down. Entity's down. Roscoe's down. It's 2-on-2. Back and forth here. Who will come out on top? The defuse needs to happen if we are looking to win here. Derp goes down. 250K still has Tankers. Oh, Tankers drops JD. That's crazy. It's a 1-on-1 running out of time here. Uh-oh. This happens before. Oh, Tankers knows he's there, but he has to get the defuse. Oh, not enough time. Unfortunately, he had to go for the defuse. They are up here, so they're able to give up that game. Trauma Org taking the W there. The shots were coming up at Electric MC, but there was nowhere to really hide here. He only had a couple seconds. He had to go for the defuse. and was not able to get it done in time. Trauma Org with the W there. 250K is on the attack here. So let's see what happens. Yes, it's Tino grabbing up the bomb, going toward the center. We haven't seen them go up toward the B site like we have in previous games where they will all attack B at the same time. They do typically have a killer attack on this map going up toward B. They are hanging back here at the A site. Trauma Org coming from behind. Oh no, Electric MC gets dropped. Roscoe and Tankers is down. That's not good for 250K. Yes, Tino was not in that action, but it's a 2-on-3. Electric MC traded for 2. JD goes down there, 2-on-2. This is a back and forth action here. We have 45 seconds left in this match. Oh, they came up right behind him. Derp comes up right behind him. Or Gord, I keep saying Derp. Ha, that's funny. His whole name. His whole name mixed together says Derp. T250K winning. See, look, it says Gord with EP. It's Derp. You know what's funny is when I saw the name the first time, that's what I wanted to say was Derp, and I haven't said that except for right there. So that means I was excited. Unfortunately, was like too into the game to say the right name. My bad. Gord, don't hurt me. He's like, what the? I just won this game. 250K up 2 points now. I don't know. Trauma Org not looking too hot. T250K has been really, really good at control. And they've been on fire when it comes to hard point. So Trauma Org is, their backs against the ropes here, man. They said they're setting up the reverse sweep over there. This, I don't know, man. T250K is not a team that I'd be trying to set up a reverse sweep on. Those guys are good. These guys, this is gonna be a tough climb for Trauma Org, and they are insanely good. Don't get me wrong, but man, with the way that it has been set up right now, they are in really hot water against T250K in this control matchup. So far, Trauma Org has kind of struggled in the control matchups. They've been kind of going 50-50. It'll be one team wins, and the other team wins, then one team wins, the other team wins. So I'm curious to see what they can manage to handle in this 250K matchup. It's going to be tough because 250K is really good when it comes to control. Going back into hard point, though, it's any man's game here. The hard point, those games are pretty close. But if we see another one like round one, I mean, Trauma Org was way behind in that first set. So Trauma Org needs to turn it on. I know they could do it, but it's going to be an uphill battle. 250K came to play today. They are here to win. They have not lost a single game all afternoon, or a single match, all afternoon. So it's going to be a tough uphill battle for Trauma Org, but if anybody could do it, it would be Trauma Org. So we're not counting them out just yet, but it's going to be a tough matchup going into this next round. But as we're waiting on the players to get ready for the control matchup, I want to say thanks again for everybody for coming out, all the people who've dropped in to say hi, dropped in follows, dropped in subs. Thank you, everybody who's out there for YouTube, Twitch, Kick. You want to follow us, make sure to check us out at DamascusGaming.com. You guys can follow in on the events. You can go to our shop. You can actually purchase the tickets to join the events if you would like. You can also jump in. Yes, it's Tina. We're actually waiting for the code. I think Daniel had to step up just for a second. He's going to walk back in here in just a moment and get in. They're waiting on you. Yeah, I don't know. He said, what's going on? Yes, it's Tina said, yes, what's going on? Oh, somebody crashed. That's what's going on, Tino. Sorry about that. He had to step up for just a second. But back to what I was saying. If you want to come and check it out, you can go to damascusgaming.com. You guys can join
There's
in.
a new code. Tino, check the Discord, brother.
You can join in on the Borderlands League yourself. If you and a team want to join in, you can join in as well. It is teams of 4 for Call of Duty. But we also have other games too. We're not just doing Call of Duty. We have Rocket League. We have League of Legends. We have Counter-Strike. We have one other game that I always forget. I keep telling you, man. I don't know why I can't get them all. We got Super Smash Brothers for LANs. We got freaking Magic the Gathering, bro. We got everything. If you got a game that you want to play, let us know. We probably post it. Just saying. But for the Borderlands League, we're looking for more people to come in and play. And we're looking for casters too. So if you're local to the El Paso area out here for Damascus Gaming, send us a message on the Discord and let us know that you're interested in casting and what game you're interested in casting on. And we can have you come in and do tryouts. If we approve of you as a caster, we'll let you get back here behind the booth and you can cast the game to get your resume up. And you might make some cool cash at the same time. If you are playing in the events, though, Borderlands League does pay out in cash. So for those that are interested in joining in on the teams, make sure to check it out. The next season, for season 1, we're looking at doing it in 2 different brackets. It's going to be Crimson and Up. And then we're going to be doing... the second is going to be underneath that, and it's going to be our Academy League, and it's going to be for the players that are looking to try to get in and learn how to play as well. Do I do Clash of Clans League? I have not. I wouldn't mind doing it. I have a love-hate relationship with Clash of Clans because I played the game when it first came out, and I had it for an eternity, and somebody hacked my account, and they wouldn't give me my account back. I had a maxed-out account at the time. So, not a big fan of what they did with that game. I really despise what they did with it, unfortunately. But I wouldn't be opposed to doing it. It would be kind of interesting to try out Clash and Clash Royale as some games to play for extra esports. There are people that play. But here we go into the next round here. It's Control on Vault. T250K versus Trauma Org. T250K up 2-0 in this best of 7. If they can win here, Trauma Org will be massively against the wall going into the next hard point. Let's see what happens. Trauma Org on the attack. Let's see what point they decide they want to go for first. They have been going for A, so I'm very curious if they're going to do the same thing here. And right into the middle they go. Remember, there are a couple of different ways you can win here. You can either win by eliminations, you can win by time, or you can win by captures. And T250K has not lost a member yet, 26-30. Tino finally going down there. Got a minute left before a capture needs to be taken place, or Trauma Org will lose this round. 22-28 as the elimination count. Let's see what happens. T250K pushing them back all the way into the spawn. That is pretty crazy. I've not really seen Trauma Org be pushed around like this, so I'm very surprised here. Trauma Org barely able to get out of their spawn, and T250K just pushing through and pushing them out. So finally, T250K gets pushed back. Trauma Org finally meeting up at a point, and they are starting to capture. And here we go. Will they get that first notch of A? It looks like they will. There they go. They got the first notch. Let's see if they can get that second one. T250K coming up from that top side, coming in to stop, but they got that second portion. They're looking at the third portion. They need to collect this point. They only have 29 seconds left. If they don't, and it looks like they're unable to capture the whole point. They have 24 seconds. They need to get in here, or they're not going to make it out of this first round. Trauma Org down to 14 lives left, and they are coming in on A to start capturing. So here they go, and they've got a member up there on B. It looks like Holzuni up there on B. They also have JD up there as well, so they're capturing B and A at the same time. They got the first point of B. The timer has not stopped yet. They're down to that last couple of seconds. This is not looking good. Trauma Org pushed them back. They stopped the timer. They're on A. 5.5 seconds remaining, and they got pushed off, and they're back in. They've got down 3 seconds. They need to get into one of these points, and they can't. 250K. Stopping Trauma Org completely from getting a point at all. This is not good, because usually Trauma Org is actually able to get the point here, and they can actually make it through and actually take the win. But the Roscoe down there, that looked like a triple kill. Let's double check here. Roscoe's on a 4-kill streak, going crazy with his 10-3. 250K on the attack. Let's see what they decide to do. It looks like Gord going up top, and he might be coming around to get B. Start attacking B, and Tino went up to B as well. They're kind of pushing around. They're looking for a position to get in on one of these points. Trauma Org not letting them do it, though. Pushing them back. Tanker's able to get up there on B and is holding it down, but what is dropped. And so here comes Electric MC to push that point back down to 0 so that they don't have any movement on that top point. They want to make sure that it's at 0 and they have no progress. Looks like Gord down here on A now coming in. Electric MC coming up from behind, dropping him. And is able to get out. Oh, and it was taken out from behind. And Tanker's coming in now as capturing A with Gord. And they're holding down A. They got the first notch, looking for the second. Are they able to get here and get it taken care of? It looks like Trauma Org coming in from the side, but they did get that second notch working on the third. Are they able to get extra time here? They only have 50 seconds. They do have 2 notches on A. If they can get that third notch, that'll give them some extra time to work on B. Here comes Trauma Org and 250K all together on both sides. And it looks like 250K slowed up just a little bit. Trauma Org getting into position, and T250K coming from 2 directions. And it's back and forth. Members from both teams getting dropped. We only have about 25 seconds left here. And Roscoe taking them out on A, and 3 members go toward B. No, the whole team goes toward B. They do collect that first point. Here they are. Are they going to collect the second point? They do. Are they going to be able to hold for the third point? They are pushing hard, and it looks like they finally got contested there. So it's back and forth. And who is it coming down here? It's Yes, Tino coming down there to the bottom into A, but was stopped by Electric MC. Here comes Tankers. And takes out Electric MC, jumping on A. Who's coming from the side? It's Entity here, and picking up Tino and Tankers and stopping them from making that point. Only 6 seconds remain here. They need to get into one of these points to slow down the time, or they're going to get halted here. There's a couple seconds left, and no. Trauma Org able to hold them off. 250K was 1 notch away on both A and B to getting some extra time to work on the second part, but was not able to get it done. This is a back and forth again. Roscoe 16-9. Just look at this back and forth. Taking out JD here, taking out Cool Zuni here, and just took out one of the members of Trauma Org there at the beginning too. It's a nice attack there. Trauma Org on the attack here. Cool Zuni and JD coming in with a 2-kill streak. Can they make something of that when they go in for the first site? It looks like they are going to go for that A site again. This is typical. We've seen this from Trauma Org pretty much all day. Trying to get in, get that A site, and then move over to capture B. And here we go. Trauma Org pushing in. JD grabbing up the point, getting some points here. Cool Zuni up to that 4-kill streak, and they are capturing A. They got the first point in. They got that first notch, working on the second one. And here they go with the second notch, working on the third notch. They look like they're just pushing 250K right out of the room, and we're so close to getting that point capture with that extra time. But 250K come in to stop that madness, and here comes Electric MC going toward B. He did give up position here, letting people know that he was on B, but that pulls some of their members away from T250K to let Trauma Org come in to try to get A. And here comes JD. coming up around, taking out Roscoe from behind, and is looking to get into position. Is Trauma Org to get A. We've got 3 members coming into the team, and it's Kulzuni starting to make that capture, but they aren't able to continue to hold here. 250K playing great defense, being able to move around the map and stop the onesie-twosie members getting into a point, and they're looking to capture B here now. And it looks like they're getting 1 point. Yep, there they do. They got the first notch of B, looking to get that second notch. They are getting contested, but they do get the second notch. Okay, they're 1 notch away, and a car explosion takes out Electric MC. So they're 1 notch away on both A and B. B is almost captured. We need to see Trauma Org get in there to stop that, and it's not happening. They are getting that B point. I think it's going to be actually captured, and there it is. It is secured. They get an extra minute. They need that extra time. Trauma Org needs to get in now to collect A or finish the eliminations. They have time to do it. It is 11 to 11, so they can finish off eliminations or they can capture the other point. This is the time to decide which one they want to go for, and it looks like they're going for A. We have Kulzuni up here in the A point, collecting some time on it, making it a little bit harder, and it's dropped. It's 8 to 7. Back and forth action here. And JD up here collecting on A. We're over halfway to collecting A. The point is getting close to just being captured. So that means Trauma Org is going to be trying to push in, but 250K putting members in on top of the A site to push it back down and is successful in doing so. Now we're in the point where Trauma Org is not going to respawn. So Entity's out and it's done. He cannot respawn anymore. They have to be careful. If another member gets dropped, they're out. And Electric MC taking a win there in a 1v1. 3 to 5. They have to be careful here. They have 35 seconds. They do have the time to finish off the eliminations. They need to be careful, and they have to make their attacks worthwhile here. Roscoe taking some shots. Ooh, JD gets eliminated, so he's out. Electric MC and Kulzuni versus the team. Now anybody from 250K who gets eliminated is out. Roscoe's gone. Kulzuni versus the world. Is he able to take out members? He's got 10 seconds. He's going for A to stop the time. Oh, he drops dirt. He gets taken out at the last second. Gord got taken out, and then 250K takes the win here. That was down to the wire.
That was intense, bro.
It was Tino coming in from behind, I believe, at the very end that took the W. You can see right here, Entity in, and there it was. That was close. That was close. Trauma Org taking the win. It is 1st to 3. So if Trauma Org can win here on defense, they will win this round and be up 3-0 to Trauma Org going into hard points. So that's going to be tough for them to win. Moving in onto that A site. Let's see what happens here. Teams are being dropped on both sides. No. Actually, Trauma Org holding strong here as 250K gets dropped down 29 to 27. 250K on the attack. Actually, I said 250K was on the defense at the beginning. They're on the attack. They are coming in. They have to attack and finish off Trauma Org. So let's see what they can do here. It looks like Tino's going to take B. So they've got a couple people in couple different spots. They have 2 of their team members on A, but Tino moves forward, and they're starting to push them around here again. And they're taking that second notch on A. So if they can continue holding A here, they're going to actually capture. They have 2 members in there, and Tino on the bottom with a 5-kill streak, getting a double kill here, and finally gets taken out. But that gives enough time to 250K to secure A, and they're working on B now. Tino coming in. That was crazy going down to that bottom side, getting 5 in a row. But Trauma Org slowing them down, taking back B, getting the progress meter back down to 0. 250K needs to get back together. They're a little spread out right now. They need to get back together and push up into B. Trauma Org is spread out trying to stop defense or start defense in all directions here because they don't know which direction 250K is coming from. So this is why, here we go. You can see 250K starting to clump up here in the middle and look for Trauma Org. They're trying to catch people out of position. And Roscoe dropping Electric MC, who is too far on 250K's side. And JD getting a double kill there himself. Looking to hold that top position is Trauma Org. And you can see JD up here on this top side, holding position against Tankers. He's right next to him. He's coming up from behind him and takes him down with the pistol there. Looking for a double kill here. Oh, jumps down, but I think he only got one there. He might not have got any. And they're going to the top side. T250K's got 30 seconds. They need to move together. And here they come. They're starting to push in together on that top side. And now they're starting to take point. They stopped the timer, and they're about to get that first progress bar. They did. Now they're working on the second progress bar. They've gotten that in as well. Kulzuni on a 5-kill streak. On a 6-kill streak, Kulzuni can probably drop an airstrike in here. It's contested. And are they going to hold? They do hold. Oh, and they're going to secure it. 250K. That was
clip of the entire night, dude. Right there.
That was crazy.
He just took the entire team by himself.
Roscoe, look at this move back and forth. And was just holding the point there. There's a triple kill.
Oh my.
Moving the contested out and able to hold down Roscoe.
Dude, Roscoe, I don't know who this dude is, man. This dude is goated, bro.
That
was nuts.
Roscoe was just, he was like.
By the way, you will see that clip on Instagram tomorrow.
That was crazy because Roscoe took out everyone that was there for the contest. They needed a sliver of progress, and dude goes like Super Saiyan blue and knocks them all out. Done. Just drops everybody. I don't even know. Like, wow.
Bro, dude.
Can you go back? Yeah. Can you go back to that play?
Dude.
Look at this. Here's Gord, and then here's Roscoe. And you can see the contest, so they're holding the point. Here comes the contest in just a second. There's the contest starting. They've got members in. He drops 1, drops 2, drops 3, and drops 4 right there. Back to back to back. That's the whole team. That's the whole team.
Bro.
I mean,
bro.
I don't know what to say.
Bro.
Like, they were there. Trauma Org was there. They came for the contest, and Roscoe's like, bro,
dude, I don't even know, man.
Y'all can contest all you want. I'm here to win, and
that was insane, dude.
Just wipes them all out.
Bro.
Quad killing the whole team. I don't know what to say. I really don't.
I'm at a loss on that one, dude. That was absolutely insane. Like, that's clip of the night.
I mean, 250K is up 3-0 right now, looking to sweep, and they're going into hard point. And I'm going to be honest with you guys.
Hard points to
250K.
Yeah, dude, I'm sorry.
250K is crazy.
Anymore, but 250K, dude, this is their game mode.
We can pull up. We'll pull it up again.
Yeah, we'll definitely show that one again, dude. That was insane.
We'll pull it up again after the match.
That actually might be clip of the entire season for real.
That was crazy. I don't even know. Like, he was just on it. And here we go.
We're missing one.
We are missing one. It looks like we're missing one, but it says that Tino's out. Are they going to play?
Do they not care?
Are they playing on with missing a member? Oh,
looks like it.
Okay, well, here we go. Hard point. Who is it? Who's missing a? It's 250K, right?
Yeah, it's 250K is missing Tino.
250K is missing Tino right now, but they're playing on anyway. And We'll see what happens here. I don't know. Is Tino trying to get back in right now? Is that what's happening? Okay. All right. Well, let's see what happens. Trauma Org better capitalize on this time that Tino's out. It is a 3-on-4. Okay, there we go. There's the drop. There's the drop. Okay, I was like, wait a second. Are they staying in?
You know, real quick, since we got the time anyway, bro. Hang on.
All right, show the clip.
Oh,
show the clip. Here's the clip. Here's the clip again. Probably best clip of the season here. So Gord goes down. Here comes Roscoe. Roscoe sees one right here in the front. They're shooting and takes one down there. There's 2. There's 3. And there's 4.
Yeah, I was thinking about this right now.
All 4. Just like
Roscoe in that one moment said, dude, who needs a team? I got a full mag. I'm ready to go to work.
Yeah.
And he puts that work in, and by the end of it, there's 4 dead blue bodies.
I just don't like.
There's 4 dead blue bodies.
He's taking shots, and you can see right here he gets a couple hits, just enough damage, not a lot. And then there's 1, there's 2, there's 3, and there's 4. Like,
that's absolutely disgusting. I don't even know.
Can we watch it one more time? Did he switch guns? I think he picked up their gun. I want to see this one more time because this is the gun he starts out with. It's a red, right? And he's in. He's shooting. He's shooting. There's that. And he swaps right here. He swapped guns because he knew. He's like, I'm out of ammo here. That was, oh, man. He picked it up.
That was so dirty. That was crazy.
I gotta say, it looked like he picked it up.
So Tino's having some technical difficulties right now, unfortunately.
I don't know if we can do it in slow motion.
I wish we could. I'm going to have to. So I will say this, like that is going 100% on Instagram tomorrow. I don't even care. That's getting uploaded for sure. We will let you guys know when it's up, obviously, just be checking. But bro.
His brother is sus.
Brother is sus.
He thinks Roscoe's too good.
Nah, man. So I've been watching his angle. I don't think there's anything weird about him, man. He's been caught off guard plenty of times, man.
He's just playing hot in this last round.
Yeah, dude, like he's just playing hot. It's pretty easy to tell, man. Like if he's tracking dudes through walls, like if he's just like lasing dudes, like to the dome, that's a whole different story. But yeah, no, I've seen him caught plenty of times. You know, even like when he should have seen someone and he completely misses them. So
yeah, there was a game earlier where he ran past somebody and they
they
turned and
how
waxed
did he
him.
miss this dude? Like yeah, no, he's not shooting.
He turned and waxed him.
Yeah, no, he's not shooting.
It was Kulzuni. They ran into each other. He came around the corner, not expecting Kulzuni to be there, and Kulzuni comes up and he turns around because he's like, oh, and then as he's turning back around, Kulzuni lights him up.
Bro, that was absolutely crazy. What's up, Chungus? What's up, man? Thanks for jumping in, bro. Dude, that was absolutely insane, though, for real.
That was really good. 5 years experience and thumbs. Oh, man. Well, Chungus, since you're here, you know, I hate to tell you, but Trauma Org's down right now, man. He's down. Tino's back. Roscoe is Savani coach. Roscoe's good, man. He's putting in some work tonight. He's been caught off guard a couple of times. Where's Roscoe all season?
Dude, that's what I want to know, man. Roscoe's
crazy. He just come in for the final. They pulled out the big guns for the finals. They're like, we didn't need Roscoe until now. Don't worry, Chungus. Let me catch you up real fast, bro. I'm going to catch everybody else up, too. We're coming in to the final match here, possibly. So right now, we're playing a best of 7.
Sweet.
And it is Trauma Org down by 3. So T250K has the first 3 wins. The next win T250K gets finishes the bracket, and they become champions. So that means Trauma Org has to win from now to the end. or they will be eliminated. And T250K has been on point. They've been on point. We just had a disconnect there at the beginning of this hard point match. And so we were waiting on a restart, which is happening right now. And we're about to get started here. Yep, we've been here before. It's possible for them to come back. They're not out yet. I will never count Trauma Org out.
They're still missing Tino.
Tino got dropped again, it looks like. There he is. There he is.
Hang on.
There we go. We got all the members. Let's see if everybody sticks in, though. We've been having a little bit of disconnect issues, so let's see what happens. Hard points. T250K, Trauma Org. And here we go. Looks like we're good now. Looks like connections are stable. This could be the last round. Let's see what happens. Trauma Org in. T250K grabbing at the point. And here we go. Trauma Org unfortunately got pushed out. Gord in the middle, and he gets dropped. Back and forth action for this first point. Trauma Org taking back over Entity. Taking down the point, taking some points for the team. Getting surrounded here. Unfortunately, it is contested, and Entity goes down. Tino goes down too, and it goes back to Trauma Org. Right back in. And here we go. Can they continue to hold here? They are looking pretty good here. Electric MC holding that middle spot. And then we have the new point up, and it looks like Trauma Org's already there. We got Entity and Kulzuni waiting for the point to show up, and bam. They're saying, show off Roscoe for the doubters. Put him on blast. There he is. That's Roscoe. Let's see what he does. And Trauma Org holding down the position here, pushing everyone out. There's nothing really coming up from them on the side here. This is a bad spot to try to run up. It is a straight shot down, and you can see Trauma Org just pushing 250K right out. Not any problems here. They only lost Entity there, and that three people went down for 250K to the 1 to Trauma Org. Trauma Org holding perfectly fine here. 10 more seconds left in this hard point, and they are up 60 points. Looking good here. Let's see what happens as we move into this next position. The new point's coming up on the bottom. T250K is already there. We got Gord down here with Tankers, followed up by Roscoe. And we got Tankers sitting back, waiting for the point to come up, and here we go. Can Tankers hold? It needs to get some points going on. It's not looking too good right now for 250K if they're not able to get some points here. So let's see. Tankers looking nice down here on the bottom side. Not too many Trauma Org players around him. And then there he goes. He gets dropped. Trauma Org taking over now. We got Kulzuni in the point with a minute already. This is a quick minute to already have for points. So let's see if they can continue to hold. Trauma Org continuing to hold this position, even though 250K comes up from that bottom side. Unfortunately, Kulzuni, he's just holding strong right here. So point still holding. A couple more seconds for the new point to show up. And here's the new points on the top side. Tankers already there. We got a couple of Trauma Org members coming up from the top side as well. Tankers is there holding down the fort. Gord coming up from the bottom side, and yes, it's Tino coming up as well, and 250K grabbing up the point first. Are they going to be able to hold it, though? That's the big question here, because 250K is looking pretty bad here at this beginning of this. Trauma Org looking pretty locked in, as the chat is also saying too. So let's see if they can continue pushing. Trauma Org coming down from this bottom side, and oh no, they're pushed back out. 250K continuing to hold here. This is okay for Trauma Org. They are ahead enough that they don't have to push too hard into this point. So I want to see what happens. Kulzuni dropping this airstrike here, coming in. And let's see what happens. There's one. Only one. Unfortunately, not able to get any more than that. Contested here on this top side. Trauma Org pushing through. All their members in the point taking over. and just push 250K right out, up 60 points. They're looking really good. New point up in the middle. Who's going to get there first? I mean, it looks like we have Electric MC close by, but there's fight down down in the bottom, breaking out, and he had to move back. And it looks like 250K able to capitalize here and get in. Ooh, nobody's with the point yet. Trauma Org grabbing it up. We have Entity holding that middle position. And Gordon Tanker's going down. Entity holding strong here. 55 seconds. Almost to that minute mark. And there's the minute mark for Entity. Taken out. Oh, gets taken out by Gord. And 250K taking over the position. No, they actually just passed it up. Looks like Gord got taken back out and nobody came over to take up the position. Trauma Org getting up in this next position. And this is where they kind of shined earlier. They were able to just push 250K right out. Let's see how the spawns work. And 250K is already spawning on the side that they don't want to. Trauma Org can just look down that ramp and keep shooting at them. So let's see if 250K can make it up and in, and they do. That's tough work there. So 250K up. Let's see if they can continue to hold. They are down 80 points, though. It's not looking good. It is contested here, and Electric MC just jumps in and takes out everybody that's sitting inside this point. 250K grabbing it up again. Found Electric MC out there on the outside of that room. And 250K is holding strong on this point. We got a couple more seconds here. The new point's about to spawn. Trauma Org already moving down to the bottom. They know where the point's going to be at. And there they are. JD ready for that next point to spawn. Already there. Gord with a 3-kill streak. Kulzuni with a 3-kill streak. Looking pretty good. JD getting the points. Up 70. Let's see if they can continue to hold here. 250K coming in from the bottom, actually pushing out Trauma Org, and back and forth fight. And Tankers holds it down and collects the point. We still have 35 more seconds left in this point, so they have time. They need to continue to hold here. 250K needs to continue to move around down here on this bottom side, not to be pushed out by Trauma Org. 50 points away now, so it is getting much closer, but 250K really needs to hold one of these points for the whole entirety of the time. Contested down here in the bottom. Tankers gets left behind, and Trauma Org takes over. 15 seconds left on this point. New point coming up in a couple seconds here. And here's the new point spawning up here on the top side. We already have Tino and Gord up here. And they are taking over in this top side position. And they are pushing out Trauma Org. It looks like Tankers is going to be up here to take up that position. So here we go. Is he able to hold? Waiting on 250K to get up here on this top side. And Trauma Org coming up. 4 members strong, pushing through. It is contested up here on the top side. Back and forth. Who's going to come out on top? Trauma Org taking some points. Still contested. JD holding it down. 250K taking the last couple points here. And we still have a couple seconds before we have the next point. And it looks like 30 more seconds still. So it's back and forth action on this top side. 250K coming out on top, but it's still contested. JD in the middle of 3. Ooh, gets taken down. Contested again, and back and forth action here. 250K is able to come out on top. Only 5 more seconds before the next point. This is getting much, much closer. 250K sees the next point in the middle, and JD not having it, comes up, takes over, and is going to hold those last couple points. And back down to the center. Electric MC grabbing it up in the middle. Are they going to be able to hold here? They are within striking distance. They can win right here with this last point, but they need to continue to hold it. 250K comes in, pushing through. It is contested, but Entity taking back over the point. Entity and JD holding down that center position. Kulzuni coming in from behind, but gets taken out. It's Electric MC down, and they're taken out. And so 250K is the only ones in the middle, and they're collecting up on the points. They need to hold here to continue to hold onto a position and possibly get in to win. But Trauma Org coming from all sides, taking back over. They are 35 seconds away. They can't win off of this point anymore, but they can on the next one. And here it comes. Next point up. Ooh, it's on that top position. If they can get in here and 250K start spawning on that bottom side, they are going to be in good position. 250K is there first, unfortunately, for Trauma Org fans, and they are taking members out on both sides. Trauma Org is able to hold here, though, and is getting in. They're 20 seconds away. Here we go. They have plenty of time here. They need to hold this position. They can win right here. They just need to continue to push. They're getting down to that last couple seconds. Entity and Kulzuni holding in, holding strong. 5 seconds away. Can they continue to hold it? It looks like they're going to be fine here, and they do it. They pick it up. Trauma Org on the board. It is 1-3. 250K only has to take one more match to win overall Season 0 and become champions. But Trauma Org not letting it happen. The chat has been saying Trauma and 7, and they've been saying reverse sweep for the last couple of rounds. So here it is. If it's gonna happen, it's time to go. Trauma Org needs to get in. It should be 2-2, but it's not. It's 3-1. 250K has been beating Trauma Org all this round. Trauma Org's back is against the wall. Unless if I'm wrong. Am I wrong over there, Daniel? Okay, I was gonna say, unless I'm wrong over there. I'm writing it down.
Only 1-1.
Okay, I'm writing it down right here, so I'm just making sure, it's right here on my paper. It's the only reason that I have my pen right now, because that's the only thing I need. It says should be 2-2. Unfortunately, it's not. I'd love to say it was 2-2, but Trauma Org's back's against the wall, and they have to win all the way out. We're in round 4, so it's 3-1. We're moving into round 5. Which is going to be Search and Destroy. Trauma Org is known to win Search and Destroy. So let's see if they can pull it off. We're waiting on that game code to jump in. And it's going to be a nail biter, because I believe Trauma Org is going to put the screws to them, and they're going to come out on top on this next one. But going into control. I don't know if Trauma Org is going to be able to put down 250K for that one, because they are really, really strong in control. So I want to see what happens here. This is going to be a real close game either way. But anyway, thank you all for coming in. While we're waiting on this next round to come up, thank you all for dropping in, stopping by, coming to check out the Borderlands League Season 0. We are in the finals here. This is the grand finals, best of 7 between T250K and Trauma Org. These guys have been winners here at the LAN Center for our local LANs. They have also been coming up on top in the Borderlands League too. So T250K won the first week. Trauma Org won the second week, and here we are in the finals. Trauma Org versus T250K. Again, I've been saying it all day. It's a grudge match. This is a close game. In the first event, T250K put Trauma Org into the losers bracket and took it. In the second week, Trauma Org put T250K into the losers bracket and won it. And in this one, T250K put Trauma Org into the losers bracket, and they're looking to win it. So it's going to be.
This is what I want to see.
It's going to be close.
So this is what I want to talk about, because I'm really curious. Because so far,
Saturday's next lane.
For the past, every other night that we've had Trauma Org competing, right? They have dominated Search and Destroy, but not tonight. They've been getting blasted on S&D, which is super weird.
Yeah, I don't
I've not seen this before.
I'm actually kind of worried moving into this one, but seeing them do so well in that hard point, it makes me feel like they're starting to lock in. They're starting to really be like, look, guys, it's time to really start bringing the action, and they're locking in. And I think we're going to see a different Search and Destroy this time. I think we're going to see a different search and destroy this time. I was actually surprised that it was 6-1 in the last search and destroy. I've never seen that at all. I thought it was crazy. I actually don't know if Trauma Org is going to be competing in the next LAN. So it'll.
They should be.
But yeah, I was gonna say I think they should. They said that they were going to be here, but you know, things come up. So what?
Trauma Org, dude.
The VOD is available after,
I just realized I didn't switch the screen over. That's how tired I am, by the way.
Oh,
this match has already been going on. Trauma Org, by the way, just came up and got the first one.
Wow.
I completely forgot to switch it.
Well, we didn't even get to see the first
I'm
round.
so sorry, y'all. Trauma Org got the first round. That's on me. I completely, yeah.
Jeez.
Yeah.
Jeez.
I thought I smacked the button.
I was waiting on the league to come up, and it's already been going on. Trauma Org over here on the attack. Jeez. Let's see what happens here. Anybody can jump into the Borderlands League, by the way. All you got to do is have a team. Come join us. Check it out at demastersgaming.com. Swing by and check out the events. And you can see what kind of events we have going on, what kind of leagues we have going on for the Borderlands League. And you guys can jump in and play. JD putting down the bomb. Getting that plant 3-2. And 250K is down right here. They did see JD, so they know where JD is. But Tankers is known too. This is not looking good. Oh, JD dropping on. 3-1. Gord versus the world here. He's trying to get shots off, but there it is. Trauma Org taking the 2. And to answer the question a minute ago, yes, you can see the VODs after.
100%.
You can also see all of the VODs from the season as well. You can see all of the
They're actually all also on YouTube.
Yep, you can see all of week 1s, all of week 2s. We did not do a week 3, by the way. We took a week off, and then we are doing the finals here. So this is technically week 3, and you can see all of that on the Twitch. You can also see it on YouTube.
And by the way, if you have not followed the channel, make sure you guys follow the channel, by the way. We'll be doing this consistently, so...
Yeah, make sure to jump in and follow the channel. Yes, it's Tino with the bomb coming down here on the bottom side. We have seen this before, and I've seen Trauma Org drop them all when they jump down to the bottom. Tino getting dropped. Electric MC getting dropped. It is 3-3. And Tankers grabs the bomb and is going up here to this top side. I'm not sure if they're going to swing around and go to B. It looks like that's what they're doing. But let's find out. Roscoe being caught up there on the top side. Ooh, with the grenade. Taking out Kulzuni. This is a back and forth game. It's 3-2, 2-2. Tankers and Gord. And Entity taking out Gord. And Tankers all alone, 2-1. But is putting down the bomb, plants the bomb. So here we go. Tankers. It's a 1v2, and Tankers was seen. Oh, he takes one out. It's Entity versus Tankers. He knows where they are. It's back and forth. It's a 1v1. Who's going to get caught first? Oh, Entity catching him off guard. Plenty of time to come over for the defuse. And Trauma Org coming up strong on this one, too. I told you before we started this round, you got to see him turn it on in that last round.
Been waiting for it all night,
And this is
man.
what we would normally see in Search and Destroy. So let's see if they can continue to hold against 250K. It is 3-0. It's 3-0 here. 250K needs to start getting into this game if they're going to try to win here. And Trauma Org is on the attack. And here we go. They're coming in. Going toward A. Same bomb site as last time. Will they be able to get the plant in, or is this going to be an elimination round? Oh. Tino getting dropped here. JD with a bomb. Kulzuni going down. Oh, JD getting dropped there.
There's no way doing this again, right?
They're coming in. Oh, Entity. Oh, but Entity gets dropped too, and it's and there it is. The defuse is going to happen. They got plenty of time. Tanker's getting it taken care of. 250K getting on the board here.
Uh-oh.
So here we go.
Uh-oh.
1 to 3.
Uh-oh.
250K getting on the board here. Now, it's not
Uh-oh.
over yet. It's not
Right,
over
right.
by a long shot. Trauma Org is going to be back in action here. They're on the defense. 250K can come in. What will they do? I think they need to change it up and go toward B. I really think them going for this A site is not where they need to be going. Trauma Org has just been showing them the works down here on this bottom side, but they keep coming back. Roscoe's down, Entity's down, JD's down. It's a 3 to 2. Now it's 2 to 2. Tankers went down. Gord and Tino versus Kulzuni and MC.
Oh.
MC gets dropped. Kulzuni and Tino one-on-one. Tino's got the bomb. But he's not looking to go for the plant.
This is about to get intense, y'all.
Or did he already plant it? It shows it on him, but it says...
Yeah, he has not planted yet.
Okay, I was like, it shows it on him, but I saw defend. 30 seconds remains. What will happen here? He's going for the plants. Tino is going to get the plant off. He's going to give away position, but he's going to put the time on Kulzuni. Kulzuni needs to get in here and defuse the bomb. Who is going to see the other one first? Tino is seen.
Like that.
Tino is seen. And it's back and forth here. Tino's knows where he's coming from. Oh! 250K.
250K, man.
Back on the board here.
Uh-oh.
Tino saw him. He was scoping him out. He knew he was over there. And he comes around the side and was ready for the shots. He didn't even get shot there. No, he did. He took a little damage.
He got nicked a little bit.
Took a little damage there.
Got nicked a little bit.
That was definitely a time to worry. But
Yo, I gotta say right now, man, if you're a Trauma Org fan, it's starting to get a little bit pressurous.
Trauma Org is on the attack here, though. JD grabbing the bomb. And it looks like they're going to continue to do the tried and true, going toward A. And it looks like 250K is kind of like, hey, let's defend A. Gord goes down. The bomb goes down. JD is down and Electric MC is down. So it's a 3-on-2. The bomb is in the center. So if 250K just kind of defends off on that bomb, they can see what's going on. We have Tankers back here in the back just kind of chilling off by himself. Entity coming up from behind, grabbing up the bomb is Kulzuni. So it's Roscoe and Tankers versus Entity and Kulzuni. I feel like Tankers stayed back there for too long. It left that 3-on-2 advantage they had and gave it away. Let's see what happens here. They're going for the plant, it looks like. They are going to plant, so they're going to give away their position, but they're going to be ready because they're going to be set up down here on this bottom side. There's 40 seconds now.
Don't do it.
Oh! Roscoe with the shots. He's going back up. He needs to heal up a little bit. He sees Kulzuni. The bomb in. Roscoe gets shot. Defend is up. Oh,
That's
Roscoe goes down. Trauma Org up to 4. That was close.
Crazy.
Roscoe got a couple shots off there, but not enough. 250K needs to get back into this one, or they're gonna lose to Trauma Org here. And here's the attack from 250K. I'm telling you, I think they need to change it up. They need to go toward that B bomb site. Look at how Trauma Org moves out. They do still keep Electric MC out there on that outside, but look how many members are already down here. Oh, JD gets taken out immediately. And Roscoe's down. JD's down, Roscoe's down.
I do not like this strategy at all. You put all your players in this little tiny tense hallway, man. They can just blast it to pieces.
And that's what happened with JD. Luckily, it was just JD, and there wasn't anyone else there, because it could have been an easy 2. Gord getting seen by Electric MC. Oh, and he comes around and takes Electric MC out. But it was a 1-for-1. Kulzuni helping him out. Let's see what they do here. They are looking to plant the bomb. Here it is. Okay, there's the plant. Tino seen immediately. So they know where Tino is. It is Kulzuni versus Tino and Tankers. So Kulzuni needs to be careful coming in. And you know, just like you said a second ago, he's going to be walking in to basically it's a little hallway. If he's seen, oh, he takes him out from behind. Oh, he had shots off on Tino. Is he going to be able to take him out here? Oh, that was close. 3-4. 250K pulling it off there.
Dude.
That was close because
if
he didn't run out of rounds there, I think Tino would have gotten dropped because Kulzuni was shooting him and he had to switch guns and wasn't able to get it. That was close. I really, there for a second, I thought Kulzuni had it. He had him in sight. So, Trauma Org on the attack here. Gonna grab up the bomb. Let's see who it is. It's probably gonna be JD. There it is. JD grabbing up the bomb. Are they gonna change up their strategy? It doesn't look like they are. They're going down that middle. Almost lost a member there.
They got close.
Gord was almost getting him. Roscoe gets dropped.
No.
Electric MC gets dropped.
No.
Oh, it's going to be a firefight here. 3 members of T250K is down. Gord by himself against Kulzuni and Entity, but coming up behind them. Oh, can he take him 2v1? Does he have any grenades left? Oh, there's one. There he knows where Kulzuni is. Oh! Trauma Org up to that match point.
Dang, man.
This is going to be close. Trauma Org trying to push it into the next round. It'll be control again. Can they push it into this next round? And if they can they win control to get back into the hard point to go to that best of 7? This is going to be tough. 250K on the attack. Do they change up their strategy? Gord grabbing the bomb. That looked like a mistake there for a second. They missed it and then turned around and grab it. I'm not sure if that's miscommunication. Tankers down already. That's not a good start. Kulzuni's down, so 3-on-3. Throws down. JD's down. Gord goes down, so it's a 2-on-2 here. Both teams kind of spread out here. The bomb is in the middle. That means 250K kind of has to come out to go and get that bomb. And it looks like Entity is in a spot where he can just kind of spot the bomb and see when they come. And Electric MC is in another spot where he can just kind of look and see. The second that bomb gets picked up, they can reveal themselves and take shots. So I'm curious to see, can 250K even get out here to get the bomb? They have 20 seconds to make a move. Tino goes down. And Roscoe shooting at MC. Grabs the bomb. Uh-oh, there's Entity, and there it is.
There it is.
Trauma Org. Going up another game here. Putting it to 3-2.
3-2, brother. 3-2. But here's the issue, though, and I will say this. I'm actually very curious to see it right now, though. Control is definitely a toss-up between both of these teams.
These teams, both of them can get it. Oh, they said that they don't know the bomb is down. They can't see it. I'm talking about they're saying that the enemy team probably can't see it.
Bam.
That's
Bruh.
not good. Trauma and 7, says Chungus. He's been calling for it.
Yeah, has been calling for it. Chungus
Let's see.
has been.
Let's see where we are right now. By the way,
The Chungus.
Woo. 1:30 out here,
Crazy.
El Paso time. Coming down to this.
It's
Coming down to these last couple of rounds here. For those that are joining in, thank you all for coming out and staying with us into the late hours or early morning hours as we see T250K and Trauma Org battle it out for Season Zero's
The fact that the
winner.
opposing team doesn't know that the bomb goes down just proves that Counter-Strike is superior.
Wait, what?
Counter-Strike, man. You know when the bomb goes down, superior.
Oh yeah, you know when the bomb dropped. See, that's what I thought you knew when the bomb dropped here too. You don't know?
Apparently not.
Oh, well, you can see. So, for those that don't know, I've casted this game a total of 3 times. So, I don't know everything about all of the stuff. Yeah. I try.
You do just fine, sir. You do just fine.
Here we go into Control. Trauma Org T250K. T250K on the attack here. And let's see what happens. This is going to be a tough matchup. Either team can win here. I don't think anybody's favored. 250K has won the most matches on Control, but this is tough to see. We're gonna see which team can come out on top. And as Chungus said, we've been here before. Both Trauma Org and 250K have been here before. Who can take the win here? Looks like a member got dropped. I don't know how this works for points. The match has already started here.
He has to rejoin.
I was going to say, I'm pretty sure he has to rejoin here. Oh, losing members.
I love Call of Duty. Ever tell you that?
This is tough because I'm pretty sure the members are not allowed to leave via the rule set here. Does that go over to Trauma Org as a win?
I have no idea, bro. Dude, I'm telling you, this only happens in Call of Duty.
I don't know if that if that actually. We're gonna have to do a quick peek because technically the game had already started.
I don't know. Total game time was 1:06. Yeah, they went past there. That's
Yeah, once a member dropped from the team, they have to join back in. And then when the second member left and then the host ended, I was going to say, I think that's a round loss if I remember right.
it is indeed.
Okay, well, I'm going to write that one down because I need to keep notes of the ones that go in. Chungus, bro, make sure to sub, man. Get those ads gone. Yeah, that was a round win for Trauma. I'm going to write down Trauma and 250 here. And Trauma gets a win on this round. I'm not sure why the members.
So real quick,
left
just so you know,
here.
by the way, guys, there is no reset. So this is so both teams voted just to go straight to a best of 7. So whoever gets to 4 first wins.
And the thing is
Tino, I don't know what happened, man. On your side, you guys were dropping out.
you had 2 people leave the round. When the first person dropped after the game started, that would mean that you guys have to rejoin the game because it already started. And the other, your team members decided that they were going to jump out, and then the host of the game, which I believe was a person on 250K, left the game, which, in my understanding of the rules, that means that it is a forfeit. I don't know. If I was gonna say you're on that side, so you can read over like the in-depth. They said the map reset, so I'm waiting to see what's. I'll let Daniel pull up the rulings for this.
No, it's the rulings. No, so for CDL rules, the way that the rulings work, because I just had this happen earlier today. If the gameplay goes past 30 seconds and the players, like, if it's a respawn style mode. Which Control and Hardpoint are, 30 seconds past, the player has to join back in. If they don't, basically what ends up happening right now is that the first round will go to Trauma Org. That's how it works.
So the question is, did it go past the 30-second mark?
It did. It was a minute 6. So
Okay.
no, it's they don't lose the map.
Yeah, they just lose that
They
round.
lose that round.
That means
it's not map. So
that
it's just
means
round,
that
boys.
that means that we're going back into control with Trauma being up 1 point, and it's first to 30. That's what it means, guys.
100%.
Yeah, I was going to say, I thought it was past 30.
30 seconds.
Yeah, I thought it was past 30 seconds. So I was just double checking to make sure, like, I wasn't looking in the wrong spot there. I am looking at like 40 different things. That's why when I was looking at it, I'm like, hey, wait a second. This, does not compute. Hang on. Why are we leaving? And then I was like, oh, okay, I see being dropped. So, hey, Yep. It is 1-0. Trauma is up 1-0. And we're going to start the next, we're going to go back into the same game. It was 250K was on the attack, so that means that Trauma Org should be on the attack this time. Just trying to make sure that happens. It may not happen. It should happen. We're going to try to set that up and make sure it does. But that means that Trauma Org is up 1 point, and I actually am keeping score on my notebook now versus the actual score on the screen so that we can make sure it happened. Tino says that they crashed before 30 seconds, by the way.
Let me go back and watch. Hang on.
They said tell Noodle to join the cord.
I'm watching the video.
Okay, we're getting confirmation. He is going back and watching the video, and we will let you guys know. Again, this is why I said I'm going to let him rule on that because he can see all the reviews
if he
and the
dropped
VODs.
before 30 seconds, then the game's going to reset.
So just so if you guys couldn't hear, I'm pretty sure you can. In case you couldn't hear, if the member of 250K dropped before the 30-second mark, then the map will be reset. If it was after the 30-second mark, they must rejoin. In that case, by CDL rules. So I know it's 2:30 in the morning. It's 1:30 here. 1:31. They said that you won't be able to hear when they crash, by the way. So I'll see what again, in these situations, this is one of those, you're just going to have to listen to the tournament organizer, which is the old Moodles over there. And if he says that this is the way that it will go, then that's the way it'll work. Sometimes these things suck, and we have to make a decision. We can't sit around and wait on it forever. He is reviewing the VOD, but whatever he says is what we were going to go ahead and use. So we're gonna make sure that it's taken care of in the best of our abilities. But if it is before the CDL rules, we are playing by those rules. So if it is, before that 30-second mark, it's going to be a reset. And if it's after that 30-second mark, unfortunately, it is going to be a loss. Tino says that he has proof, though. So if you want to...
So here's the final ruling, dude. So the match starts at 1:30, right? I'm watching the VOD right now on YouTube. Like, I went back and watched it. Technically, the moment that you dropped out, because you guys respawn, so like the second that you drop out is right at 54. That's 36 seconds. That's when it officially dropped you off of just me watching the VOD back. Let me jump in the court and see what they're saying.
So we'll probably not be able to hear Daniel for just a second because he's going to be jumping into the Discord. He's going to be talking to T250K for just a moment. So we're going to see what's going on. And we will see how things are set up. According to him, they looked back at the video, and what he's seeing is it was after that 30-second mark. Settle on Rust with Quicksub. You know what? Synthetic Thief. I'll take this. Yeah, there is a little bit of issue there. You guys got to remember that there is going to be a little bit of a delay between the time that somebody crashes and the time that they actually crash in the game. However, that's kind of the point. That would mean that they would need to be crashing within the first 5 seconds of the match to get it, situated. Once you have a stable connection, you should be good. But again, he is going over the video with 250K, so hopefully we can get this set up. And we'll get everything going. Penalize them for time wasting. I don't think we'll go that far because we do want to make sure that we're looking at it and making sure that we're making the rule correctly. So this is on us holding everything up at this point. So don't worry. So no worries. We'll get everything situated. He is talking with them. For those that are jumping in, by the way, if you're not following us over here on DamascusGaming.com, come check us out. Check out the Instagram. Check out the Facebook. Check out everything that we have going on in the Discords. You can follow us on Facebook, Instagram. You can follow us on the YouTube, the Twitch, TikTok. And, hey, some people had mentioned some ads there a little bit ago. If you're catching up ads, man, you can always drop us a sub here on the Twitch. Any ads that you have will be removed. So if you want to drop us a sub, we will greatly appreciate you for that. Earlier today, by the way, we had a level 6 hype train for a bunch of different subs and bits that were coming in. So it was amazing. It was a lot of fun. It says you'll follow if you forfeit the map. Dang, bro. Well, I can't forfeit anything. I'm not playing. I forfeit. So here we go. They're showing the video. I can hear them talking. So yeah, it does sound like the rule that was stated is gonna stand. And so we're gonna see fully what's gonna happen here in the next minute or two. So a guy like me doesn't get ads on Damascus Gaming Twitch. Trauma, you are Prime sub to us. So they're trying to figure out. Right now they're talking about who dropped. All right, so it has been called, by the way. It is being called. Actually, their video was actually reviewed and pulled up, and it's being called a full reset. That's what I'm being told right now, just so everyone knows. They are actually they were able to show where the drop was, and it was within the time frame. So they are going to be calling the full reset again. Don't shoot the messenger here. I am only doing what I'm being told from the production booth over here. They have the video. They're pulling up the videos. They're seeing the videos of the players, and they are showing off all the information. So it is being moved over to a full reset. They're saying it's edited. I'm waiting to see. Again, I'm waiting to see. This is what I'm being told. So I demand a recount. Well, he's still looking at it. They're still going over things. But from what he just told me, he's like, yeah, this is actually looking like a reset. So start leaving for 40 seconds. You don't like the start? Yeah, I know. This is a tough one for me because, the CDL rules have a specific rule. They have all this stuff in place to make sure, what's going on. So I'm waiting for full confirmation on what's happening. So let's see what ends up happening. I believe they're jumping out of the Discord call.
Everybody's cool with it. I just kind of talked to everybody. Obviously for the next tournament, I mean, like the next season, like I said, we'll be a lot more stringent on this stuff. But everyone's cool with it because of the fact that we're doing like the best of 7 instead of like the full bracket reset. So everyone's good with it. As long as both teams are good, I'm good too.
So just so everybody knows, this is a reset of the control map, and it is only this portion that is reset. So everything else still stands. It is still 3-2 overall for the match, and it is 0-0 here in control. We're starting off right here. 250K needs to win to become finals winners. Trauma Org needs to win to push it into the next round. Let's see what happens here. 250K on the attack. And let's see if they can get in here and take over the position. Trauma Org defending well, pushing back 250K on this A site. And looks like Electric MC coming up from this top side, coming from behind. Ooh, almost with the double kill. Tino taking him out. But no pushing forward yet from 250K. Looks like they might be regrouping back at the spawn. They seem to be kind of pushed back and not doing anything here. Now they're starting to move out, and they're just getting dropped by Trauma Org. They were waiting on them completely. No points have been awarded here on A or B. And it's just being held down. Finally, 250K is getting down here on A site and starting to capture. Will they get to that first notch? It looks like they have 2 members of their team down there, and they're pushing through, and they get the first progress bar, and they're moving into the second one. Can they get the time limit they need to work on getting into B? They got the second part of the progress bar. So here we are. Can they continue to hold? It looks like they're going to get dropped off. So they got that second bar. They still have 25 seconds before this round ends. They either need to capture A or capture B to increase the time. And if they're at least in the point, they will stop the timer so that they can continue to try to make a move. But they're down to that last 10 seconds. They need to get in here. And Roscoe coming in from behind, picking up A, jumping into position, but gets taken out. The timer continues to count down. Tino going up toward B. 250K is getting wiped out all across the map. They don't even have hardly anybody in the spawns, and they've been destroyed here.
Well, they took the first one anyway, so there you go.
Trauma Org just defending amazingly. They pushed them all the way back into the spawn. They couldn't even get out of the spawn.
Yeah, that was definitely Trauma Org coming out and going, you know what? All right, cool. We'll play this one out. Let's do this.
Yeah, that
was a statement.
That was crazy. He said somebody subbed. He said, "Damn, that's a sub." Did somebody sub? Wolf sub? I don't know. I can't see it. Not on my screen. Not over the game. Not over the game channel. Sorry. They're calling 2-0 for Trauma, so unfortunately it is 0-1. Trauma's up, regardless of what might have been thought should have been done. Teams agreed to reset, and we're running with that. And here we go. Trauma Org on the attack, and they started to get in an A and unable to push through. And this looks kind of one-sided again in the opposite direction. 250K looking like they're pushing them back in the spawn. And I wonder if it has something to do with how this map spawns and how it works. It's very interesting. Neither team can seem to get out of that spawn point. And 250K looking good here. Holding down the point as well. Trauma Org all spawned up, starting to come out, moving into the house, and then they're starting to get dropped. They are working their way through. Will they be able to get one of these points? They need a couple extra seconds here. This time's going to matter a lot. They did pause the time. They're getting A. They're starting to capture on A. It is Electric MC holding down that point, working on the position. They are also working on B, so Entities at B, Electric MC's at A. They captured the first point on A. They're working on the second point. And here comes JD taking up on A, and they're still holding down. and they are looking like they're going to get that second notch on A. They do. So here they go. Timer has still been paused this whole time while they're collecting these points, and they are getting to the point where they're about to capture A completely. Oh, it was contested, but it was pushed back, and now we need to see if Trauma Org can get back across and get over to A to start pushing it up again. But we see Entity over on B looking to push up the points. And he doesn't get it. It's so close, but he wasn't able to get the progress bar to save. And back to A is Electric MC, but gets dropped. Unfortunately, Trauma Org not able to get any of the points captured either. 17 seconds remaining. That means that 250K is probably going to be watching that A site a little bit closer because it's got less time to be capped. But Kulzuni up on B, making the progress go up, and he got the first notch and is holding to go into the second notch. There's 7 seconds remaining here, though, so it's not looking good. They need to put somebody in one of these points and hold it. Electric MC holding in A. Oh, gets dropped. The timer starts ticking again, and that's it. It's 250K. It's 1-1. 250K. Trauma Org. Even. First to 3. If 250K can win here, they win the whole thing. If Trauma Org wins here, we will go to the final round of the best of 7, which will be Hardpoint. This is going to be close. Neither team seems to have an edge here, and it looks like this map might be just a little awkward in trying to get the points. Both teams seem to be defending very well, so I'm not sure if it's the map or if it's just how they are playing. Either way, we will see. Entity coming over here to A, holding down A. It looks like 250K was going toward B, but they decided not to at the last second. They decided to change route, and they're just kind of fighting out in the middle, and they just get taken down by Trauma Org. They were ready for them over here at A, and they didn't flex over and go to B. I thought that's where they were going to go, and they didn't. And now we're back to being even on footing. Both teams pushing into the middle. We got guys being dropped from both teams back and forth. Nobody's moving forward. 23 eliminations for both teams left. So we'll see what happens here as they continue to move on. There is only 38 seconds here, so it is hard to win on eliminations without that extra minute of time. So they need to make a cap happen, and it looks like we finally have Tankers down here capturing on A. So he's got the timer paused, but was dropped. So now we're back down to the timer counting down 25 seconds. It looks like Roscoe's going toward B now. There it is. We're holding on B, and he looks up, jumps out, and leaves. It looks like they decided that they're going to go for A, but Roscoe continuing to move through the map and just taking out members of Trauma Org instead of going for one of the points. And he does pause down here on A, and now we have 2 members of 250K on A. They made progression on point for A for the first part. They're looking at getting to the second section. And they do. They got the progress for second section. They're looking to try to get the third section. It's Tino sitting in the middle, needing to get this point, and it looks like they're doing it. They're going to get this capture on A to get that extra time that they need, and there it is. Now they need to work on eliminations or go for B. And they already have members of the team down on B. They have 3 members down there, and they're looking to capture B. They got the progress bar on the second part. They're moving quickly for B. If Trauma Org can't get there in time, 250K winning this round. That's not good for Trauma Org. The defense is a little bit easier than the attack. At least that's how it looks. But Trauma Org wasn't able to get into position to stop that B capture in time, and 250K came out on top. So let's see what happens here. Trauma Org needs to win the next 2 rounds. If they don't go to the next 2 rounds, this is it. Can 250K become champions right here? Let's find out. And attacking team over here. Trauma Org getting dropped from different directions. All their members are down. 250K has 3 up and is starting to push toward that spawn point. And here they go. They're starting to push in, and it is firefight on the spawn point. And Roscoe taking members out back to back to back. He's got a 6-kill streak up there, just taking members one at a time, and finally gets taken down. Trauma Org finally able to get out of that spawn point. 50 seconds remaining. They need to make some movement over here to one of the positions. I don't know which one they may go for, but they need to start getting into one of these points or they're going to run out of time. I've not seen the eliminations happen before the first timer, but if they can get a point, then they can do it. They can win by eliminations. So just because they're getting a lot of kills doesn't mean anything. 21-18 though. Trauma Org down. Who is going to get into this point? It looks like Kulzuni coming up to B. There we go, with the timer stopped. And we also have Electric MC on A. They're a little spread thin. B gets dropped. A moves out. Timer's kicking down. Now it's getting to where they're going to run out of time. They need to get into one of these positions to slow that timer down. They need to get in, and they're getting dropped. This is not looking good for Trauma Org. They're down to the last 5 seconds. They need to get somebody into one of the positions, or they're going to lose this game, and it is over. 250K coming out on top, 3-1. And even if you count the first round saying that the reset shouldn't have happened, it was a 3-2 with 250K coming out on top. But wow, that was intense. We're looking to end here at about 2 a.m. for us over here at Damascus Gaming. And man, that was a crazy final game. I'm just like the back and forth. Crazy. It was a lot of fun. We appreciate you all for coming out. Are we going to be getting...
I do also want to say this real quick. So normally, yes, we would do a winner's interview. We're not going to do it tonight.
That's what I was going to ask
the guys into a call tomorrow. We will record something and send it out on Instagram.
There we go.
It is literally almost 2 a.m. here. The security is probably going to have us executed out back. So we're going to go ahead and shut this bad boy down. We appreciate everybody. Now, I want to keep everyone, please keep this in mind, okay? This is season 0. This was not an official, like, quote unquote, official season, okay? The next season is going to be the real deal, and that's going to all be like this grand final will be moved to a LAN that happens here at Damascus Gaming, okay? I need you all to be like ready to go for this. It's going to be freaking awesome. We're excited. But hey, Craig, you've been casting, man. You've been running this whole bad boy. Go ahead, dude, and close us out, man, for this this test season. Let's get it.
We'll close us out here tonight for season 0 of the finals for Call of Duty. Congratulations to T250K for winning, and of course Trauma Org, for making it as a finalist. We appreciate you all for coming out. Thank you all for coming in and being a part of everything, all of their seasons so far. If you want to catch up on any of the season, you can check that out on the VODs here at Twitch or on YouTube. If you're not following us, make sure to check us out, DamascusGaming.com. Swing by, you can see the events, you can see all the different stuff that we have going on over there. You can follow us on our Instagram to check up on the interview that we're going to put out tomorrow. You can also follow us on Facebook. You can join any of the Discords, including the TCG one. So we have the esports one and TCG one. You can also follow us on Twitch, YouTube, Kick, or TikTok. So come check us out. Come follow us. Come let us know how we're doing. And come join us for the next set of games. We appreciate you all for coming out. We got to our level 6 hype train today, and we loved it. And we'd love to see you guys come out, and we hope to see you again in the next one. With all that being said, Videstral here, Damascus Gaming. We're heading out. We'll see you next time.